You gotta travel to New York City. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And yeah, don't listen to the like impatient New Yorker stereotype. Everyone was just really lovely. Everyone just wanted to chat as well. As soon as they realized that I had a different accent, everyone just wanted to chat. They just wanted me to talk and to say things. Yeah, like a goose with interest. I probably owe the interest on the goose. Forspoken shows New Yorkers are very well spoken, true. Also, the judge that we met at the very start of the game, really nice judge. Her performance was so good. Like, she was only a tiny part in this, but her performance was so impressive. How do I do this again? I'm going to give us some sound back. There we go. Alright, so our plan for today. We're going to have a look at our map. Oh yeah, I got to tell you guys this. So yesterday when I was playing, I started doing all of these, like, magic challenges. So you can have challenges active which level up your abilities. All of these, like, sparkly... So this one, all these up here. All of the sparkly spells are the ones that I've completed the challenges for now. So I haven't done this one, but that is currently in progress. This one's in progress with the purple, that one's also in progress, and that one we haven't done the challenge for yet. So yeah, I was slowly upgrading our magic, making us tougher yesterday. Those challenges were really fun too, so you have to use the ability. I could probably actually show you, I'm not sure if I can... I don't know whether we can look at the challenges here, but if we stop at a refuge, I can show you guys what they are. Yeah, sparkly. The sparkly ones are upgraded. You covered a lot? A little bit. Like, you can have 3 active at a time, and a lot of these challenges were pretty short. So it was like, I think get 10,000 points of damage was one of them, with our, like, rock scatter shot. And that took all of about 3 minutes to get. It didn't take long. Oh yeah, I was going to show the map as well. I started ticking off a bunch of chests back up here too, so I got most of the chests in this region. And then I wanted us to make our way over, where was it, here, to this mulberry fount here, because that's going to give us a new spell, and I think that's going to be a traversal spell. So I think that's going to be handy. So I've got 2 Ks to go in that direction. There's a toss-up between this game and Dead Space. You know, with Dead Space, you might pick this up. Yeah, pick up this game soon too. Dead Space is probably going to be about maybe like 15-ish hours. This is much bigger. This is going to take a lot longer to get through. I think just the base story of this is about 15, but then if you wanted to get everything in the environment, it's, yeah, much bigger. Hey Ben, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Dead Space looks so good. Like, they've done a phenomenal job on that remake. I still haven't picked it up yet, but I really want to play that probably later this week with you guys. Apparently there have been sections that are added as well. So it's not just that they've remade the game from the ground up and used, like, existing stages and everything. Apparently they've added sections in. And I think there's also free travel between all of the different areas now too. And that never used to be a thing. It used to be that, like, I think you would access an area per level essentially, and you couldn't go back to them, and now you can. Oh, Pradab, I haven't played 15. I haven't played Final Fantasy 15. I do have it sitting behind me though. It's in my current backlog of games, and I've wanted to play it for a really long time. I just haven't had the chance to. Because there is... Oh, yeah, there you go. There are challenges up there. Those are the challenges to level up your spells. Yeah, I've had it sitting here on the backlog for quite some time, and I just need the time to play it. I just need to invest the time, that's it. And that's always the challenge. You barely remember your original playthrough, so it'll still be pretty fresh for you. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how much, like, I'm gonna remember when we go through it, because in the grand scheme of things, we didn't really play through it that long ago. I think we played through it, what, like... Oh, that's right. Zombies. Zombie boys. Just gonna run past zombies. I think we played through it, what, in, like, 2020 or 2021? I'm gonna say 2021 is when we played through it. But then I have, like, a 2-second memory as well, so I feel like I won't remember everything. Oh, your playthrough was around release. No wonder you don't remember much of it. That was like 2008, wasn't it?
Curl up with a good book.
Alright, so these ones here are all of the spellcraft challenges. So, like this, for instance, with our shield shot, this one wants us to attack by barging into enemies 70 times. This is hit enemies from behind with the burst shot 45 times. If I can get up to the next one. Defeat enemies with counters 15 times. And this one is climb to a certain height, so 500 meters. And we've got 277 of 500 so far. So, yeah, these all get marked off pretty quickly, especially if you're aiming to do them, which I was yesterday. You can feel the sass. It's a Monday though, Plum. I have to start the week slowly. I can't just like go from 0 to 100. Gotta just ease into this. Yeah, exactly. The spooky games are typically shorter, so they don't overstay their welcome, and RPGs are typically really long. Yeah. Very much so. Could you imagine playing like a horror game for like 100 hours? That would be so stressful, dude. I wonder actually, are there any open world horror games? Because off the top of my head, I can't think of any, and I mean, that's probably for a very good reason, yeah? They'd probably run out of scares. I mean, it would depend on, like, how well the scares were done.
Look over there. What's that weird statue?
I guess maybe Dying Light.
Looks like one of those cat things you so enjoy.
Oh, cat things. I love cat things. I love cat things. Hey, Davey, what's up? Game's really good. We've sunk probably about 8 hours into this so far. And just enjoying the open world at the moment. Seeing what's what. Meeting a cat thing. What is this? Is that a little demon cat?
Is that a cat?
Is he on wings? He's adorable. Magic cat? Okay, okay, magic cat.
In the middle of the break?
I assume that is no ordinary cat.
Look at the cat. I like this guy. Can I pet the cat? The Tantus familiars. The Tantus familiars will appear near the monuments to them. They stand in various spots across Athia. When you find one, try to also find the associated familiar. Hi. Hi, little guy. We can befriend them. The Tantus familiars will be shy at first and will disappear at the first hint of anything they perceive as a threat. Hold L2 to get low and try and approach as slowly as you can. An exclamation mark will appear if you attract their attention, and you'll need to wait for it to disappear before continuing your approach. Failing to do so, and they'll be gone, or fail to do so, they'll be gone before you know it. Okay. Crouch. Hi, little kitty. Do you not the cat? Do you not pet the cat? Sorry. I didn't want to shock you. Please relax. I'm a friend. I'm sorry that I moved so quickly. Stealth petting. I have to... That's some nice detail on the cloak. I have to befriend him. Hello? Hi. Can we be friends, please? It's a really cute cat. I like the little ear tufts.
Oh, it likes me.
Very good. Very good.
That's a cute cat. It even did the cat chirpy. Her name is Mia. Age unknown, size unknown. One of Tantus Silas' familiars, she can usually be found lounging around Praenos, seemingly uncowed by the break. During wartime, Mia was in charge of delivering Silas' orders to her troops. Her adorable appearance made her a very popular sight for the front lines, and even the most battle-hardened soldiers couldn't resist petting her when she passed by. She is so cute. That is a cute cat. How is size unknown? I'm assuming maybe Mia can maybe change size. I'm guessing.
Something about that cat felt different, don't you
I
think?
like that cat.
Funny you mention that. I was just thinking I detected a hint of Tanta magic.
Huh. Could they be connected somehow? Wonder where it went.
The familiar is now fond of Frey and will visit her at Pilgrim's Refuges. Familiar guests, the familiar's Frey befriends will come to visit her at any of the Pilgrim's Refuge she stays at. If she manages to get hold of certain cat-friendly items, they'll also come to visit her room. That's the cutest thing. That's the cutest thing. Hey, Terry, what's up? They did add new sections that fit so well into the game. They feel natural, as if they should have been there from the start. It's great. Also, hearing Isaac talk has been great. Definitely adds to the game. I guess, yeah, because in the original he only really grunted, didn't he? Did he speak at all? Or not? Yeah, cuteness overload a little bit. I just really like cats. You hope I don't get sea turtles stuck in my cape? I'll make it work if I do, Mako.
Ah!
He didn't speak at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember his voice. It was just the stomp grunting. I'm just so impressed that, like, there are so many variations on, like, stomp grunting. And I mean, that's part of making games, right? Like, effort sounds are part of making games, like, I get that, but could you imagine a recording session of just, like, effort noises? I can get up there, cool. There's another one across here. We have 116 mana. I should probably level up our spells some. You're down for high vis. Oh, I read that as high vis vent cows. I was like, wow, I'd like some like high visibility vent cows as well. That'd be great. Imagine just sitting in a booth grunting all day and getting paid. I feel like it'd be really tough though. Like even just listening to Frey at the moment, all of that would have been recorded in a booth. And it's one thing to have like a natural reaction to like jumping over something in real life, and sure you might like make a vocalization from that just naturally, but to try and replicate that in a way that sounds natural, I feel like would be really tough. Like that'd be super super tough. Make the actors like run and jump and then mic them up? I mean maybe, yeah. But then would you get like clean enough audio, would you not? Oh yeah, the forest, I have that. I still have to play it though. It's open world survival, but there are cannibals nearby, which is the horror element. Yeah. I was trying to figure out if that was designed for multiplayer or whether I could just play through it in single player. Because I was going to set it up for stream. Is it still going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to set it up for stream, but I couldn't figure out if I could play through it properly as a single player. How about like the death screams? Yeah, I feel like that'd be really tough too. Actors are incredibly, incredibly talented. Like I know it's what they do, but I'm still blown away at the performances that we get. Like not only in video games, but also in movies and TV, just... Yeah. Actors are something else, seriously. Wait, Sonic Unleashed has the best death scream in gaming? Wait, really? Sonic Unleashed is the one with the werehog, yeah? I think that's Sonic Unleashed. I think it is. Okay, it's okay for a single player. You haven't gone too deep into it. Do you think it's still alright? Oh wait, we should be using this, shouldn't we? I think I need to get like criticals with this, right?
Oh. Incoming.
How do you get it? How do you get a critical with it though? I'm not sure how we get a critical with our shield. Okay, I'm just gonna use something that I know is going to work. One of those.
Whoa.
When the werehog dies, he does the most ridiculous scream ever, really. I kinda need to hear that. I have to look that up after stream tonight. I'll see if I can find like a clip of it. That cat looks very upset. Angry cat boy. Oh, that was a hit enemy from behind. Nice. That did not work.
Alright!
That didn't work at all. Oh, +1 magic. Nice. Hey, Mr. Valak, thanks for the 52. Thanks for putting up with me for a
If
really
this was
long
the
time.
number of hens in a free-range farm, it would be 4 square meters in size.
I'm just really impressed that Brian reads that as 4 square meters.
Looks like they were attacked as they were trying to escape.
Yeah,
Mr. Valak, thanks
Well,
for the 52
Kinda dark,
months.
but they don't need this stuff, right?
And also
Oh,
for
absolutely. Take it.
that
It'll only
very
get waste
impressive
otherwise.
fact. Appreciate the fact. Fact is very important. Will I ever make YouTube videos again? I'd like to. I was going to try and make steps or take steps to start doing that this year. There are a bunch of things that need to happen before then. Like the space I used to use for YouTube videos. Well, it has a shelf there now. And this room is currently not really like set up to shoot videos in, so I need to change this around a little bit. So I need to do a big clear out, which I've been very slowly doing, very gradually doing, but that is the ultimate goal, yeah. The Twitch stuff is better anyway, thanks Pietro. I appreciate it. Andy from the Syndicate, hi!
Mom.
Yes.
Pets adoption industry is lucrative. The syndicate wants total market share. All pets in the Vic towns and suburbs will not be left without a kind owner. As usual, all competitors will be dealt with persuasive acquisition. Your early...
Oh wait, what was the rest of that? Your early profit share. Aww, thanks Andy. I'm gonna put that profit straight back into getting toys and gifts for this good boy right here. Best boy. Bestest rescue boy. Best boy Arlo. Andy from the Syndicate, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the Arlo. The best boy. Best boy ever. I agree. Wait, that should go back into toys and gifts for the best boy. The Arlo pop-up. And also the Arlo emotes. That emote is my favorite emote now, this one. I love this one. Why is this that's just his face, Tubbs! That's just his... This is just his face. His cute little face. Hang on, where is it? This one. That's just his face! That's what he looks like, because he's a little doofus. And he loves pats, and he was looking at me like that while I gave him pats. And so I took a picture of it. This is what he's normally like though, right there. But I love this photo of him because that's his personality in a nutshell. Yeah, he's a cutie. He is a big doofus. He's a very big doofus. Well, actually, he's a very little doofus. Alright, this is... Well, we can go to that one. Monument to Strength. Okay, let's maybe go there too, but that's where we're ultimately heading, the Mulberry Fount. Yeah, he's actually a very little border collie. Like, he's not a big dog at all. He's tiny. And he's so cute. He does have so much personality. He's such a sweetheart. I just, like, my heart melted when I went to visit a couple weeks ago. And he bought the ball that I got him for Christmas to me to play with. And apparently he doesn't, like, he doesn't usually grab that ball to play with. Like, that's not the toy that he usually plays with. But he grabbed that one and brought it to me. And I like to think it's because he remembered that I gave it to him. God, he's so cute. He's so cute. Ooh, I don't know whether we can make it up there. Let's see if we can. The picture's misleading. It makes him look giant. He is actually very little. I'll see if I can get a picture of, like, him and me together. So, like, at least you guys can see compared to me how big he is, but he's smaller than Miles was. And he's much, much smaller than George is. So the doggo that... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it up there. The doggo that I look after sometimes, he's much smaller than him. Although George, I think, is a very big border collie. But Ali, you're also little. I mean, that's going to give you a good idea, though. Like, if he's smaller than me by quite a bit, then you can tell he's very little. Whereas, like, Miles is smaller than me, obviously, but he wasn't that much smaller still. You have to have yourself, Arlo, and a banana for scale. That banana's not going to last very long with, well, both me and Arlo around. Hey, Port, what's going on? Good to see you.
What? No!
No, we're still fine. We're still fine. Ali will be giant compared to Ali. Take a snap with a rule. Okay, a ruler for scale? Alright, you guys got it. I'll put myself, a banana, Arlo, and a ruler in the picture, all for scale.
I don't like
Hey,
the look of
Mando,
this.
good to see you. What's going on? We got the right way? Yes, I think so. Oh, horse-sized Arlo. Maybe that's the reason he doesn't really like horses, because horses are so much larger than him. He likes little animals. He's curious about little animals, but not big animals. Oh, sorry, yeah, and an A3 printout of Palermo's face, true. A goal that does go pew-pew. Although, I don't know whether, like... Oh. I don't know whether Cuff is responsible for our being able to use magic, or whether we're doing that and he's just along for the ride.
Well,
I'm
do
not
something.
sure. I am doing something, Cuff. Give me a sec, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hit these guys from behind, though. That was straight in the face. I need to hit these guys from behind. Ooh, we've got 8. That's from behind too. 9. I think after this we'll go and make our way across to Scylla so we get some story progress going. I think Scylla also gives us our melee magic too, so that's going to help with these encounters a whole lot. You're having muesli for breakfast? We'll go to the office in an hour. Ooh, I hope it's a good work day. Also hope the muesli's really good. I'm a big fan of muesli and granola. Granola, I love. After you rock them, message for you. Oh. Message? For testing purposes, I got Isaac injured so I could hear how the difference sounds. Yeah, it's exactly what we spoke about. It makes me feel bad. I wanted to heal him immediately. That's so impressive that they did that, like, those re-recorded voice lines. Because that means they would have had to have recorded every single line in the game. Or at least, I'd say the majority of lines in the game, multiple ways in order to... Yeah, in order to make that vision a reality. And, like, it's such a tiny little thing in the grand scheme of things. Like, does it affect someone's enjoyment of Dead Space? Like, no, I would enjoy the game just as much, like, had the voice lines all been the same, but the fact that it's there is such incredible attention to detail. I bet you it was, like, one of the dev team going, like, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? And then everyone else was like, you know what? Yeah, it would be cool. So I can definitely relate to that. Yeah, Poppy, I'm really liking it too. We're about like 8-ish hours in. I'm assuming you've finished it. No spoilers, by the way. Yeah, we're about 8-ish hours in, and I really like it. I was running around off stream yesterday, doing a bunch of challenges so that we could level up or I could level up our magic. Yeah, so I was pretty keen to play more of it after Friday. I was very, very keen. Ah, you have finished it. Nice. It's one of the fun things. Yeah. And I didn't realize there's like spellcraft challenges were a thing until yesterday. And once I discovered them, yeah, I kind of went to town. Job, it's really nice to see you, dude. What's up?
What is that?
You like Kellogg's muesli? 20%. Wait, there's a 20% fruit one. That sounds really good. I don't know whether we have that here. Also, Agent, Puppy, Jay. I'm gonna say Haiti. Maybe then. Sheksa? Maybe. Hi, and John. And also, You Can't Stop. And WZ. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hi, welcome. There are found icons on the map. Go to them. Yeah, if you see them, they give you magic skills. Yeah, we're heading to one now. This one right over here is where we're aiming for at the moment. I just have to figure out how to get to it. So yeah, the founts I am prioritizing because of the extra abilities they give us. So we can unlock more of our magic skills. And also, if we find mana on the way, I'm making sure we pick it up so that we can level up our... Well, not level up, but unlock a bunch of magic. I guess and also level, because it's used for leveling. But yeah, I'm getting very distracted in the best kind of way with this. Is it better than Elden Ring? It's very different. It's very, very different to Elden Ring. Elden Ring
Hey,
is a
you heard that?
Soulsborne, so it's designed to be challenging. It's designed to have fights that are, well, you have to be incredibly strategic with. Forspoken, not quite the same way. Forspoken is much, much more forgiving. You can also, well, I mean, you can increase the difficulty in this, but yeah, it's fundamentally quite a different game compared to Elden Ring. Where is that fount at? Down here. All the way down there. Hope we can make this. There it is. Can I just like fall into it?
Feeling kind of tingly.
Tingly is good in this game. No, not today, Naeem. Not today. What if Elden Ring had parkour? As I compare it, yeah, tomatoes and tires, yeah. They're completely different. Oh, okay, that's not the one that I thought it was. A new spell was learned. Which one? It's one of our defensive ones. Borrow sends out items seeking roots. The more loot you find, the more quickly your support magic will recharge. It's actually kind of cool. Cool. I was hoping it was the traversal one. I think it's maybe Shimmer or Shimmy. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be, I'm just gonna steal this for a sec. Steal that. And steal this. We can probably just unlock a bunch of magic. Almost got 200 mana. I thought it was gonna be this one. Yeah, Shimmy. I was hoping for Shimmy. Fount a Blessing, Praenost, the Citadel. I'm guessing that's probably around where it is. And we're not quite up to the Citadel in Praenost yet, so that's probably why. Alright, let's, Oh, we don't have to unlock that. I guess that's just a thing we have now. Rush is best, but it's fire spec. Yes, we don't have it yet. Want to see a reaction to... Oh, the necromorphs fall apart in real time. The details they put in are really, really good. I am just going to be, I think, focused on the lighting in that game. Or just like everything in that game. Not only me, it's going to be reflective surfaces and lighting. Lighting is always a really big one for me. So unlock this. And sure, let's get Implant as well. And let's get this one too, because why not? Yeah, Implant is good. Haven't really been using support skills, I should probably change that. And Modified, sure. Rarefy. Alright, I think that's good for now. We've got 33 left. I don't think we have enough to unlock anything else. We've almost got to the point where we've maxed out our, like, base purple magic. They don't share a timer. Ah, handy. Handy, handy. Should be able to press a button on the spell that shows you which... Yeah, found to go to on the map. See, I thought that. I thought so. There is map. Ah, it's over there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so it's a really long distance away. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to make it down to that main map point. Go through here. I think probably confront Scylla before we can reach that. I'm gonna say. Yeah, because that's all the way over here. Alright, I guess we're gonna try and make it to Scylla and probably pick up a whole bunch of mana on the way.
Little known fact: before the crowbar was invented, crows simply drank at home.
Wait. That's the same one that John had this morning. Where are you guys finding this? You guys are starting to work together. You guys are coordinating now. Guys, I'm impressed. You guys have evolved. The jokes are starting to evolve. This is what happens when you spend so much time around one another. You start finishing sentences and using the same jokes. I have been around, like, a bunch of my really close friends before, and we have literally said the same thing at exactly the same time with zero prompting in exactly the same way. Yeah, Umbri, I'm really enjoying it so far. We're like 8 hours in. We're heading to the first hunter, so I think like the first big bad. And just taking our time exploring, really. It's been, yeah, it's really
Get out
good.
of the way.
It's called a jinx. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
That's it.
Like, Mr. Velik and I were out, like, it's probably like last year. This guy's much tougher. We were out for lunch last year. And we said, yeah, exactly the same thing in exactly the same way. At the same time with zero prompting. And we're laughing about it for like a good 20 minutes afterwards. Naeem! This dude's big. I think I could probably do Tendril.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Naeem, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ren. Ren, enjoy those emotes. Welcome back for 28 months, Ren. Alright, let's go Prime. I know what Prime is. Let's find out. Let's try another support magic. Let's try Implant. Okay, he's resistant to Implant as well. Let's try Bind. He's also kind of resistant to that. Let's try Leech.
Alright!
Didn't really do too much. I'm just gonna keep attacking him like this and hope for the best.
Come on!
Yeah, Poppy, I figured. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Ooh, latest Last of Us episode is really good. That's my plan for after stream tonight, is to watch that. So, I've got some snacks. I bought healthy popcorn over the weekend because I realized I'd been eating too much unhealthy popcorn. So I bought some healthy popcorn instead that's slightly less exciting, but it's still popcorn. So I've got that. I've got some blood orange soda. And... oh, cool, he's down. He's down. No, he's not. Not anymore. I got some blood orange soda and... oh, something else. I bought something else that was good. Also got some chocolate. So, I've got snacks ready for tonight. If I just do Scattershot against him. He really... okay, that's really not doing much at all. Yeah, Last of Us is proof that video games manage to show his camera work. Exactly! They've done such a brilliant job on it.
Yeah.
And they announced over the weekend too that it's getting a second season, which is going to be like Last of Us Part 2. I am not ready for that. Part 1 is bad enough, like it's great. But that's like, that is, yeah, full on enough. Part 2 is going to be so much more full on. Hey Itachi. Happy birthday, Itachi. Nice to see you. Umbri, thanks for the follow too, welcome. And Timothy, welcome too. Oh, the dude's down. Cool. Alright, let's go get our puzzle chest. Puzzle chest. Puzzle chest. Oh, there's a waypoint down there, cool. Your birthday was 20 days ago. Happy birthday again. You had a second birthday so soon after your first birthday, Itachi. And look. Yeah, puzzle chest.
Let's see.
Is it right that you still have zero interest in The Last of Us? I wouldn't say so. Like, it's all subjective. Just because I enjoy it doesn't mean that everyone's going to enjoy it. I think it's great. Puzzle champ. I really want to find the tough puzzles because the normal ones you can solve in about like 2 moves.
I used to work with someone from Louisiana. I told him, I don't know you very well, and I don't want to make any Louisiana jokes, so can I just get by ooh?
Did you guys ever play that game Bayou Billy on the NES? I played very little of it, but I remember it being really fun. Yeah, Bayou Billy, yep. That reminds me of that. of Bayou Billy. The Adventures of Bayou Billy. That's the one. That is the one. I don't know why, but my brain places that in the same category as Pitfall. And it has nothing to do with falling down pits. Maybe because of the crocodiles, because there are crocodiles in Bayou Billy. And there are crocodiles in Pitfall that would eat my face repeatedly. Yeah, Bayou Billy, I can say I'm not a fan, really. I remember it being really fun. Not that I've spent a lot of time playing it, but... Oh, let's go get the photo. But yeah, I remember having a good time with it. The Pitfalls of Bayou Billy. Wait, you didn't like it? Really? Maybe I should replay it. Oh, Pit Fighter in the arcade? I don't know that one. Yeah, Pitfall was Atari 2600. That was from many, many moons ago. It's one of the games I grew up playing, actually. Because I am an ancient being.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture.
Can I? Do I have to go up all the way, I wonder? Yeah, I do. Alright, which way? Which direction?
In the frame you go.
Never played it. Ah, gotcha. Atari 2600 is a boomer console. I guess that's me, guys. That's me now. As someone who turned 37 yesterday, you ain't that ancient, Allie. I don't know.
That's that.
My
Guess
bones
that'll
tell me
do.
otherwise. Oh, was that a spoiler, Pietro? Or is that troll or spoiler? I guess spoilers are also trolls, but is that troll or spoiler?
Satisfactory work.
Oh, really? Where is it? That's a very enlightening fact. I mean, I'm learning all the things today. Allie would enjoy it, I knew it. Can't believe I didn't catch it before you removed it. Was it creative? It was actually creative. This one was pretty good. This one was pretty good. Very, like I said, very enlightening, very eye-opening. I chuckled at it. Me too. Me too. Like I said, how else am I supposed to know these things unless you guys tell me, okay? And it just so happened that that was what was going on there. I was told a very important fact. Yeah, it's funny because it's true. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, you caught it? Ooh, nice. Faster than me, Arcane.
Hey, that cat.
Aw,
Did it tail us here?
I hope
Oh,
so.
that's so sweet. Hey, little guy.
I have found cats. Can I pet him? Or her, actually, because her name's Mia.
Does that feel good?
Good cat. Good cat. Love the cats, me too. I really like the cats. Actually, have we finished off that objective? I'll have a look. Locations mentioned marked. Home of Heroes Refuge. How's your kitty doing? He's doing pretty well. Your little cat down here is doing pretty great. This is Patter again.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Game of the year, guys. Game of the year. Guys, can we just have more cats in games, please? How's the other cat doing? We've met quite a few so far, so you might have to be more specific. That's our familiar demon cat. 808 is a better cat. Is 808 the cat from Hi-Fi Rush? Because I'm really excited to play that. We'll probably play that a little bit this week, if we can. I really want to. Apparently it's like about 6 hours long, I heard, so we should be able to finish it up in a stream. If I'm good enough. Just have to get really good at it, that's all. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is on Game Pass, yeah. I've got it downloaded and ready to go. I just need time to play it with you guys. There are too many really good games out right now, agreed. And we somehow have to find the time to play all of them. And it's really tough. It's really tough. It's the constant struggle. Just don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal all of this mana. Thank you. Ignore the big cats that would like to eat our face. Thank you.
Look out!
And back down here. Okay, so I think we're probably finished up that objective. I read Resident Evil 4 Remake as Rhea, and I was like, what's Rhea? Why does it sound like Fithria? Like, remember when Fear 3 came out and it was styled like this? It was like, Fithria. Wait, now the abort was missed? Yes, it probably was. Hang on, where is it? Where is it hiding, Pietro? It's a funny one. I'm assuming that Pietro's off to sleep. How far back was this? Hold up, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you're heading to sleep. Have a good broken fork stream. No forks were broken in the making of the stream. Have a nice night, Pietro. See you later, dude. Yeah, after it's a funny one. Okay, I got it. I saw it. I found it. Have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Counting down the days until the superb owl shows back up again. Get excited. Alright, so we upgraded Leap, improved stamina recovery rate, and purple magic +1. That's what we want.
That'll come in handy.
It's like the Fantastic Four movie called Fantastic Four with like the 4 as the A. So 7 in... sorry, because 7 was spelled with like 7 in the title, true, like the number 7. Do many movies do that anymore? What was the last film to do that? I don't feel like movies really do that anymore, do they?
For today.
Yeah, the superb owl emerges from hibernation once per year. Alright, what do we want to do next? Absorb health from enemies. Sure, I can try and do that. Sounds like a plan.
Let's see how this goes.
Aw, and little cat's here still. What a good cat. One of the Final Destinations did it. You think 6? How would they work 6 into like Final Destination? What does the 6 actually do? Yeah, very much so. I'm really enjoying it so far. So I really want to finish it with you guys. It might take me a while. I don't know how distracted I'm going to get because I really want to collect everything. So I might have to do a bunch of that off stream. But yeah, I do want to play through the whole game with you guys. I think that'd be fun. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. I can't wait till we get our grapple to so many of these like mountainsides. I really want to climb up, but we don't have the grapple yet. What, it was 5? Final Destination, but like... That's like, they just copied what 5 the band did. Because 5, like as in the boy band from the 90s, stylized their name in the same way. Like this. It was like that. That was 5. I mean, I could kind of see it. If you squint like really hard, the 5 kind of looks like an F because it's got like the top part of the 5 and the middle part. You just have to ignore the bottom part of the 5. Yeah, it's like 5-ive. Ooh, don't spoil the twist. Although I'm not a Final Destination fan, but a bunch of you guys probably are. Do I know Pete? Yes, I do know Pete. Pete's great. Pete is a fantastic streamer. My gosh. I wish I had just this sort of just energy that Pete has through like 10-hour streams.
I don't like
The
the look
dude
of
is
this.
an absolute machine. I don't know how he does it. Pete is an absolute blessing, agreed.
There it is.
Hey, I should be stealing the health from these guys.
That'll do it.
Ooh. Oh, these guys are down here too. Where is my leech? Tendril.
Yep.
Tendril's what we want. Ah, steal more health, please. Oh. Something about Dead Space 2.
Got him.
Final Destination 1 and 3 are the only decent ones, the rest aren't really great. Which was the one where, like... Is it Ryan Merriman? I think is the actor's name? Was that 3, the one that was like the roller coaster on the cover? And I think had Ryan Merriman in it. I don't know how I remember that. Oh, I can't use Leech again yet. Leech is still... Dang it. Leech is still recharging. Yeah, great, but I'm really enjoying it so far. We're like 8 hours in, and oh no, that's not good. We're about 8 hours in so far, and I've spent a lot of time upgrading a bunch of our magic. So doing like all of the optional objectives. I'm really enjoying it so far.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's 3. Okay,
Right
yeah.
on the money.
I have seen that one. I've seen the roller coaster one. There was a sequence in, I think it was that one, that I really hated watching. It was one of the first sequences I really hated watching in that film. Wait, you're keeping count? Latest message above? Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry. I'm trying to keep track of so much. Oh. No, it was the one at the eye thing. That thing I remember. Like, that's the only part of that film I really remember. That eye part, just no. Big no. Big no. Did not like, did not want. I love 3 blocks from the bus scene. Oh, and found our station 1 too, that's cool. Well, I thought that'd be cool, like, knowing the real life destinations, the real life locations of, like, film locations. And the only film that I can say that I've watched where that's been the case was Ghost Rider. Because that was shot in Melbourne. There are a bunch of, like, very Melbourne sequences in that, which they're trying to, like, play off as a different country. A different city, a different country entirely. It is very clearly Melbourne. That's the only time I think that's happened, though. Ooh.
Cool.
Thank you. Can I tendril again? Oh, I can, dang it, but...
Yeah.
Okay, this is probably the last guy, yeah?
Okay.
Then I'll catch up with you guys in chat. Is there anyone else? There's gotta be someone else around here. The music's still going. There's enemy music, but I see no enemies. Oh, it ruined LASIK for you? Yeah, I can understand why. Although I do know a bunch of friends who've... Ooh. Magic +1. I do know a bunch of friends who've had LASIK done, and
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
they said it was like one of the easiest
Hoping it
things.
stays that way.
Although, yeah, I'm very squeamish with like anything to do with eyes, as you guys probably discovered when we were playing Dead Space 2. And my gosh, I really hope that it takes them a while to remake Dead Space 2 if they do Dead Space 2, so that I don't have to relive that sequence again. Hey, Raichu, what's up? Alright, hold up. What did I miss? They're saying for The Last of Us Part 2 they wanted to break it up into multiple seasons, not just one... Oh, one season 2? I didn't realize that. Cool. Okay. So what you're saying is the Heartbreak is going to be spread out over a much larger period of time. Such a brilliant, manipulative story. Such a fantastic story, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to prepare myself for that. I really am. I've said it before, I'll say it again, that game is a masterpiece. Like, Last of Us Part 2 is a masterpiece, but it is not a masterpiece that I would like to re-experience anytime soon, because it was absolutely just gut-wrenching and heartbreaking. And, yeah, I gotta recover first. Dreading it already? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey, AIY, nice to see you. Oh, hang on. I was going to do a thing for you, because I think I owe you this. I think I owe you this from Friday, AIY. If this is going to work. Okay, you going to work? Yes, yes, we're good, we're good. Yep, haven't broken anything, that's amazing. Okay, where is it? If I go here, If I go there, hold that thought. Hold that thought. If I go alert box. If I go there, do that one. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if this works. Okay, holding that one didn't work, so I'm gonna have to go in and do this. If I just, okay, go back here. I'm just gonna have to squish the window down a little bit. I'm just gonna have to go here, and then go here. I think this should work. Double the honk. I think I owed you that from Friday, if I am not mistaken. Did I remember correctly? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, the honk. We can't just mate. I'm glad I remembered. I'm glad I did. Didn't even write it down or anything. But yeah, I wanted to make good on my promise to, well, pay up on the honk. So here we are. Raichu, thanks for the follow. Griffith, thank you too. Welcome. Maddie, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a good end to the weekend or start to the week. Yeah, of course I remember that. I had to. AIY requested a honk on the day where the goose had taken a holiday, and so I had to make up for that. I mean, it's not a surprise, because I can't exactly surprise myself when I trigger that alert, but, you know, at least it's something. And there was a double honk to make up for it. Hey, Steffi, what's up? Welcome. I do not have 2 cats. In this game, we have many cats, but I do not have any cats. I have 0 cats. It was amazing. I'm glad that at least it kind of makes up for Friday. Makes up for the goose holiday. Virtual Prodigy, hey, what's up? Welcome. And DC, welcome too. Yeah, you were thinking of Wood. Wood does have 2 cats. Simon and I know this. Logan. Logan and Simon, and now Dala is the doggo. He's a popper. Dala is very cute. Allie doesn't have cats. Cats
This looks like a big
have
one.
her. I mean, isn't that really the way that it works with any, like, cat? So, I mean, if you have a cat as a companion, do you really have the cat as a companion, or does the cat have you as a companion? Because I feel like it's probably that way most of the time. My cute old cats used to put up with me something terrible. They were so cute. They're the cutest little sweethearts. Yeah, exactly. You belong to the cat. Yes, Taffy, I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. You think your cat likes you because she wants to sit on your lap sometimes. Yes, the convenient heat pad. I am quite aware of this too. Quite familiar with this. I don't know. Nah, cats are great. People say, like, so many people have said to me that, like, cats don't, like, show affection. They 100% show affection. I know how you can say that, because cats are the cutest little, like, friendliest balls of floof. And I love them so much. They're so cute. One of these days, I'm going to be able to adopt a cat again. It's going to be a very good day. Very good day. Oh, hang on. Have we done this one? Did we do this one already? I feel like we did this one already. Maybe I did. Oh, I had a sneezing fit? Dang, dude, I hope it's over now. Those are no fun. Cat affection rubbing up against you to mark you as there. Slow blinks at you.
I'm in trouble here.
The slow blinks are the
Stop
best,
talking
right?
and heal yourself.
One of my cats used to do the cutest little thing. So, like, when she saw you, like when you made eye contact with her, she would give you this look and then do a little chirp and then start like walking towards you, looking all or like quizzically towards you. Like she's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hi, come over here." And then she'd like sort of like make this little eye movement and just do a little like, "Come on, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Come to pet me." and you'd make that like that eye gesture back, and like you'd slowly move towards one another. It was the cutest thing. It was the absolute cutest thing. But like it was communication in these like little chirps and just like little nods. So cute. Hey Penelope,
Speaking of
what's
cats,
up?
what topping do they like on their cupcakes?
Oh no.
Frosting.
They would like frosting, wouldn't they? It would be their favorite. It'd be their favorite. Frosting. Thanks for the bits, Arcane. You lucked out and got a really sweet cat that's very good with, oh, with your 2-year-old. That's really lovely. That's really, really lovely. Yeah, my cats were really, really sweet. So one of our cats loved absolutely everyone and everything. So she would always like greet new people that she didn't know. She was always like really, really social. And yeah, would come and say hi and want pets from absolutely everyone. She was my sister's cat. That was Sky. Sophie, who is my cat, was a little sassier. Like she loved people, but only after she got to know them. She was a little bit more wary of people, like new people especially. People she knew she was really friendly with, but new people she was a little bit wary of. And she started off liking her sister, who was Sky. Like they were actually like proper sisters as well. We adopted them at the same time. Yeah, she started off being really close with her, and then as she got older, she got sassier and would tolerate her. Loved our dog, loved Miles, and would like sleep next to him all the time, but always wanted to just like be about like a cat's distance away from Sky. But Sky loved her. She'd always want to like go up and say hi. It's very cute. Yeah, have we been to this one? No, we hadn't. Cool, new one. I think this is a new one. How to rate this game from a 1 to 10? That's really tough. Games, I have a really tough time, I guess, like, scoring, because gaming is something that's very subjective, just like TV shows and movies. Everyone's going to sort of, I guess, see them differently or see them slightly differently and have a different experience with them. For me, I'm really enjoying this. Like, so much so that I snuck in a little bit of gameplay off stream yesterday because I want to play more of this, so I'm having a really good time with it. The combat in this game is really satisfying. The traversal is incredibly well done and feels incredibly fluid. And I really like fantasy stories and magic and all that good stuff, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And plus the game looks really good too. Like, these environments look great. You did what? I played a little bit off stream yesterday. I didn't do any story progress though, I just did some upgrades. And that was it. Ooh, big angry cats. Stealing all the mana as we go past it, because of course I am. Hey Bunny, nice to see you. What's going on? Welcome back. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get to that fount from here, am I? We're probably going to have to go, yeah, around to get to it. Alright, let's just collect this mana on the way, and I'll head to our waypoint, which is like 700 meters away. Yeah, you can't use your powers in the hub towns. I have noticed that. I think the reason for that, though, is explained as, like, not wanting to upset the villagers. Because I think they'd associate the power usage with the Taunters, and, well, at least Sepul doesn't exactly have a good relationship with, well, Scylla.
I can
So
only
I can
handle
understand
so
why.
much sass for one night, so I'm gonna call it a night. I ordered a cake for my mother, by the way. Her
Ooh.
birthday is this Thursday. Happy
Dude, that's
birthday
awesome.
to Mrs. Palermo. I've done
Happy
nothing but
birthday
sit
to
in
Mrs.
front of my
Palermo.
computer today, haha.
I've done nothing but sit in front of my computer today. I assume you have been doing homework as part of your university course. And if you haven't been doing that, it's okay, you can just lie to me and say that you have. I can perpetuate the lie for you. Palermo has definitely been working and not playing video games in front of his computer today. Scylla did something terrible. No spoilers. No spoilers. Few spoilers. Homework is no fun. I used to like homework, depending on what it was though. Not all homework, but some homework I actually really enjoyed. Yeah, tons of homework. See, I thought so. See, homework. That's the reason why you've been sitting in front of your computer all day. It makes sense. Palermo, thanks for the tip, dude. And Penelope, thanks for the follow. Also, Apollo, welcome as well. Alright, where's the...
There's no one
There was
around.
something in here.
Did you do something to annoy them all?
What
I always
didn't I
do something to annoy these guys. Oh, hey. Is that a puzzle door? Ooh, puzzle door. Yeah, video games are a type of work, 100%. They definitely are. Puzzle door. These ones can be solved in like 2 or 3 moves most of the time. We got a coin. I'm not sure if there's anything else worthwhile in this town. There's an item here. I can't pick that up. Some items over here. Hello.
There it is.
Oh wait, we need to do this. Is there another? There's another guy over here. There he is. Okay, there are a lot of them.
Get out of the way.
So what we wanted to do, absorb some health from these guys. I probably want to try and hit them from behind too. How far in? Not super far. We're still in the first area of the game. We spent about 8 hours-ish playing this on Friday, so we're probably about 8 hours in, but I took it really slowly and did all the side missions, so you could get to this point a lot faster. But yeah, we haven't taken out the first big bad yet, so still pretty early in the grand scheme of things. Like we've only got one lot of magic, and you get I think it's like 4 different types of magic throughout the game. Yeah, we're stuck with 1 at the moment. Imagine having that as your lock. Like, you had to try and solve a puzzle to get into your house. I mean, I guess it would depend on the type of puzzle. Like, is it a puzzle that only you know the solution to, or is it a puzzle that you could solve in like 2 moves like that? Or like 3 moves like that? That was not from behind. Getting pretty close to hitting all these guys from behind though. Is that all of them? I think that's everyone down. Oh, you let your mum know I said happy birthday? Please do. I hope she has a really good day on Thursday. Why does she flip so much? Is it necessary? Yeah, it's stylish. Of course it's necessary. I mean, if I had this ability, I'm pretty sure I'd be spending 3/4 of my time just doing flips because I could. If I could flip this much, I would flip this much. The trouble in Preynost. While continuing our withdrawal to Sepul, we observed smoke rising from a nearby settlement. Commander Dax ordered the unit to investigate. Dax reminds me of Star Trek. Upon approaching, it was discovered that the wild beast had driven mad by the corruption had attacked, and the residents had barricaded themselves inside their homes. Despite considerable fatigue from the long march, the order was given to engage the enemy and extract those trapped. Thanks to some quick thinking and some strategic approach, Commander Dax saw to it that the townspeople were evacuated with minimal casualties.
No way.
So they got these guys out to
She's the hero
Sepul.
who saved the village?
Why are you so surprised?
No offense, but she does not seem like the type.
Oh, is Dax one of the... I like Deep Space Nine as well. I really like Dax. It was Dax one of the councilwomen? Hang on, where are we? Characters. Others. Auden, Robian, Johedi, Pilar, Olivia's cat. I thought so, yeah. Okay, so Dax is a military commander. She doesn't like us. I don't think she's a Tanta. She's one of the councilwomen back in Sepul. Yeah, she doesn't like us though. She is only like just allowing us to stay in Sepul, but she would have us gone if I think if she had any other choice. Oh, okay, Gary. So the Tantas in this are incredibly powerful matriarchs that rule over different sections of Athia. So they have access to incredibly powerful magic. So they're some of the only magic wielders in this world. As far as I know, at least at this point, it seems to be that it's only those guys.
Well,
and
chat,
they're not
more
very nice.
enduring until endurance run, so remember this, and save up
Hey,
the
Jerry.
endurance to give. Miss Tally over the weekend, no doubt she forgot that Jerry exists.
No,
Hi Ali, how are you?
I don't have the memory of a goldfish, Jerry. I have mastered conservation. Is conservation right? That's like you remember something exists even though you don't see it. I think that's conservation. I think I remember that from my high school psychology class. I think that's conservation. Yeah, I think most of the time no, honestly. Most of the time no. Oh, you missed that bit on Friday? I can show you what one of the Tantas looks like. Yeah, object permanence is conservation, I think. I'm gonna look it up. I get what you mean. No, I know. That was just too good an opportunity, Poppy. Don't worry. I know what you meant. Zoinks, how's it going? Welcome. I'm gonna look that up. Hang on. I will not leave loot. Yes, hello? Hello?
Nelly, please leave me some loot for the rest of the people. Click.
Did Brian just hang up on me, Itachi? I'm pretty sure Brian just hung up on me. See how I didn't? No, I am denying it. I am denying it. I was just saying it in a creative way. I will not leave loot. No one else can access it. Only the zombies can access it out here. Yeah, shiny hoarder. I'm rescuing all the shiny things because if people try and venture out here, then they turn into zombies. Object permanence. Conservation. Okay, let's see. Conservation. Conservation is a thing. I think that's an example of conservation. Object permanence, yeah. Conservation and object permanence? Okay, alright, so it's in the same category. I was close, Apparently forgot that the desk existed though. Yeah, it is a thing. It is indeed a thing. Wait, babies topics? What do you mean babies topics? What is a babies topic? Oh, like was that one of the things I studied?
Well,
This is back many years ago.
Whoa!
Oh gosh, how long ago was this? I would have been doing my high school psychology class. Oh, probably when I was 17. And that was what? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 years ago. That's like half my life ago.
Yeah.
Somehow
Come
I
on.
still managed to remember part of it though, which is impressive. Thank you, memory. I never did that thing though where like, I don't know whether this is a thing everywhere around the world, but in Australia some schools will have like an optional health class where you look after like a fake baby for a week. And the baby has senses in it, so you have to look after it as if it's like an actual baby. So you have to remember to feed it, you have to remember to like comfort it when it's upset. You have to make sure, I think, that it's warm enough as well. Like there are all of these internal senses. At least for another century, yeah, it really feels like it. I only see that in TV shows, really. Yeah, my schools didn't do it, but a bunch of schools in my school's area did. And so, like, you would occasionally see students, like, just walking around stores with, like, this fake baby. And that's because they were doing that unit at school. You got enough practice all the babysitting you did from age of like 12 to mid-20s. I would have no clue how to look after a small human. Like, I would have no idea. Your school had that? Yeah, it was a thing. And I think that was one of the class electives. I think it was like a health class, like an advanced health class you didn't have to take, but you could if you wanted to. Yeah, no, it wasn't even that, Ash. It was part of the coursework for...
Do you think urgent action might be an idea?
Yeah, it was part of the coursework for
find the right moment.
specific units of advanced health classes. So if you wanted to go into healthcare, I think you had to take those. Oh, wait, you accidentally locked yours in the locker for the weekend? Wait, actually... You accidentally locked your, like, the fake baby that you're being graded on in your locker for the weekend. That poor toy child. This guy has to almost be down, surely. These guys are so tanky. Oh, on purpose, not accident? Wait, wouldn't you have gotten like a really bad mark for that though? Because I think that was like a large portion of your grade, wasn't it? STEM and arts? Yeah, I think that's a much more common thing now. But, yeah, at least the first school that I went to, the arts subjects were pretty slim. Like, they were very slim. No one really wanted to do any sort of art at that school that I was at initially. It was all just, like, maths. Not even really science at that school, it was just maths. So unless you wanted to study
here, huh?
something that required maths,
hoping for a
that
little
school wasn't that
exercise?
great.
You really don't know me.
Wait, home economics? They called it home economics, really? Home economics for my school was cooking. Yeah, home ec was great because, like, if you had a home ec class, when I was in high school, you would go to your class and you would cook some delicious food and then you would have it for lunch. It was really good. And I remember cooking, like, these chocolate, or no, they were like vanilla cupcakes that had chocolate inside them. So they had melted chocolate inside, they were really good. There was an apple and rhubarb pie that we made, which is also really good. I think we made burgers one day as well. Like, that was great. Yeah, our home ec classes were pretty top tier, actually. And that was a required class too. So you had to take that home economics up until I think, like, you're about 15 or 16. You would have loved to have a cooking course. You just learnt, oh, from your grandma's cookbook. I think that's honestly a better way to learn. I picked up very little from this cooking class. Although I could, for a really long time, cook a pretty good banana cake or like banana bread, because I had to memorize the recipe for that, and just like, as I think the exam for one of the years for that like class is you had to cook a recipe from scratch and from memory, and I chose banana bread because I really like banana bread and it's really easy to make. And that was great, and I'll do it again. If I needed to do it, I would do that again too. Yeah, banana bread's so good, right? I've actually got two, like, probably better than their prime bananas in my kitchen at the moment, so I will probably make some banana bread out of those, honestly. Oh, I have to go all the way around? Dang it, it's like right there. Alright. This way. High school was like 20 years ago for you? Yeah, it's getting that way for me as well. No nuts, just banana. Just banana bread. I love me some good banana bread. Do I still remember? Not off the top of my head, Stephen. Also, hi Stephen, hello. Not off the top of my head. I could follow a recipe and make it fine, but I couldn't tell you what that recipe entailed because that was like 16 years ago. Or 17 probably. 17 years ago, so quite a while. Wait, you never... Hang on, I never made it again after that? Or you never made something else? Wait, they got rid of home ec at your school, really? If that was, like, if that's still cooking, if that's, like, what you guys called cooking, then that's a shame, because those classes are great. High school was, like, 15 years ago for me. Yeah. Me too, very close to that. Yeah, it's like flour, eggs, water, make the rest up. I wouldn't know the quantities, though. That'd be the problem. Like, I would put either too much sugar or not enough flour, or miss an ingredient somewhere along the way, like all of the above. I would stare at my mess. Probably me too. I remember having to practice that recipe so many times so that I got it right. And I'm pretty sure there were a bunch of like just failed banana breads in there, like somewhere along the way. Head Fort Praenost. Alright, if you say so. This place looks so cool. I like all the environment. General cooking is pretty flexible. Baking isn't as flexible though. Like if you're making like a main meal or a sauce for something, I feel like that can be flexible to a degree. But in baking I feel like it's less so. Because if you mess up the ingredient ratios, it just doesn't really turn out the way that it's supposed to. Like most things, it's a talent and confidence is a thing. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. For me though, I don't think I could fake that confidence. I would need to actually be confident in the thing that I was making. In the recipe that I was trying to create. Ooh, let's get that Monument of Strength. Oh, the above comment was saying, yeah, baking is very specific. Yes, yeah, exactly that. Sorry, I completely missed that. Yeah, don't play around with things in baking. Nope. Yeah, baking, it's like you have to be to the gram precise in some cases, or else like your dish just won't turn out the way that it's supposed to. Cooking is a lot more freehand, I think.
Nearby.
The Monument of Love. Yeah, destroy the Monument of Love. Hey, is it Manuel? Manuel, maybe? Hi, you're welcome. Oh, healing effects, cool. That's good. It's different. Thanks for the follow. Also, Chink, is it? Welcome. And also, maybe Josu? Josu? Maybe. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm really terrible with handles. Hi, welcome. Context above. Let me have a look. We did a lot of baking in our class and learned how to make, a quiche. It was really interesting. I learned how to do quiche too, actually. Although I haven't made quiche in ages. Quiche was fun and quiche tastes really good. Yeah, quiche tastes really, really good. It's been a long time since I've made a quiche though. Although one of my housemates makes a really good quiche, so I guess they kind of like take care of the quiche in this house. Feed that love. I mean, I can feed our health with the Monument of Love. Oh, that was a Never Made Again part.
My favorite.
No. They might
Quiche once, never made again. Oh well, at least you got like a really solid quiche out of it.
Yeah.
I'd make a pre-made quiche. Or sorry, you would buy a pre-made quiche. There are some really good pre-made, like, just dishes out there now. So much so that, oh, there are a lot of enemies here. So much so that just for convenience sake, I prefer that a whole bunch of the time. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh no, that was right, tendril. Dang it, that's not what I needed.
Are you alright, Frey?
Not really.
Just about.
I'm just gonna wait until Cuff is back at it. Really want to get that increase, whatever it might be. These guys hit hard, jeez.
Alright!
I just have to try and hit them from behind. That's the most important part. Whoop, and also survival. This is hard? Oh, you left this fight. There are just a lot of these guys here. Especially, I think, at the level that we're at now.
Way too close.
Oh, I wanted to get the critical. Yep, critical. We got that guy. That's good. These guys are really tough to deal with. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Dang it. Funny you say that. Some students actually did make their solid, aka very burnt. Just charcoal is a flavor. Charcoal is a flavor that you just have to learn to appreciate, right? Yeah, Doctor Strange vibes from the cloak a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. I do like the red cloak. I think it is quite dashing, quite fancy. Alright, are they all gone now? Wait, never say it again that charcoal is a flavor. Charcoal is a flavor. Just have to learn to appreciate it, right? Yeah, charcoal is a flavor. I mean, I didn't say it's a good flavor. I just said it's a flavor. I feel like that's accurate, is it not? Yeah, it's a flavor. Like I said, not necessarily a good one, but you can't deny the fact that it does have flavor
We're in
to
a
it.
bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, we need to heal up.
Oh, he's
Nice.
down. Hey, this is the last one. So just don't want to get hit again. Yeah, the lions are really hard. Agreed. Super. The reason that... Hang on, let me fix that.
Get
Allow.
away from her. Frey, you need to run.
It saw lions. Well, I mean, it saw loins is a bad thing. But yeah, the lions are really tough to deal with. These guys just have a lot of health. Oh, he's still alive? Dang, dude. Oh, I think this is the last one though, yeah?
Got him.
I really want to get my upgrade and restore my health here. That was really close. He's almost got to be down, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Fort. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Super. Super, enjoy those emotes. Fort, thank you so much, dude. Come on, you're resistant, but you must almost be... No, really?
No.
That was the last one. That was the last one. It was like that much. I was not being careful.
Monster nest. My favorite.
Never know. They might want to play.
Dang it, dude. We have to take out all of them again. Alright. Alright, let's get away until Cuff is ready. Oh, I got caught.
Yeah.
This does the most damage, but it takes ages to charge up. Scattershot, I don't think is really going to work in our favor here all that much. Oh, it does a little bit, surprisingly. It's actually not too bad. Okay, I got some health. That's good, that's good.
Ready?
Burst shot can be upgraded now, which is also great. Do I do that first, though, I wonder? Hey, bro, what's up? Why not lock on? There are so many enemies. If I lock on to a single one, I will probably lose sight of the others. But yeah, if there was a small number of enemies to deal with, I would be locking on.
Yeah.
Okay, he's down. I think I've only got the 3 left in the cave now. Can I do a cartwheel? Not exactly yet. At least not in this situation. I can try to soon though. I can try to. Alright, that one's all done, so we can level up that. Burst shot 3, powerful magic up. Damage is going to be up. Oh, in real life, not even close. I wish I could. Don't think there's a cartwheel. There's like a flip you can do. Take this one. That one. You can do like flips? Yeah, you can do that. That's about the closest I got to a cartwheel. Can you try on stream? I would end up hurting myself, plus there's about this much space next to the chair. Do a kickflip? If I could do a kickflip, well, I'd love to be able to do a kickflip. Trust me, if I could do a kickflip, I would do a kickflip for you guys. I just would. I think it'd be fun. Ooh, Vivify. Let's just use Rarefy first. Handstand against the wall. I feel like you're overestimating
What other
my
gems
upper
do
body
you have
strength.
up your sleeve?
I feel like there is quite a drastic overestimation of my physical strength
don't like
happening
the
in
look of
chat at
this.
the moment.
Okay.
I could try and do the shield shot, probably isn't a smart idea for the moment, is it? Probably not. I'll use something that I know how to use. Athio's down. Restore health. Alright, let's just back off for a sec until Karth is back in the fight. I can talk. Imagine how many fish tanks it would take for Ali to learn how to kickflip. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it'd take forever. That'd be a very expensive learning experience too. Hey, Castor, what's up? Aries, welcome as well. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, he's back in the fray. Oh, it's too far away. Does this guy have full health again? I think he might. Steal some of your health. I think that's halfway to our tendril upgrade. This is legit the only fight that you left, really. There are just so many of these guys to deal with, that's the problem. I mean, now I've only got one.
Come on.
But even there, like, even that massive move, this guy is tough. There's the lock on. So at least you can keep track of him.
I'm in
Ooh.
trouble here.
Then stop talking and heal yourself.
Yep, I agree with that. I'm just gonna run over here for a minute again and hope that he doesn't go back to his cave to heal. Don't you heal. Don't you even think about it. Don't you think about it. After all the skills I have at the end, it would be nothing. Yeah, to try and take this guy out, yeah. These guys would be super easy with endgame skills for sure. Gets better.
Yep. Oh. Yeah.
It's just because these guys are resistant to our current magic. That's the reason it's taking so long. That's kind of a cartwheel, a little bit. It's more just like fancy flips. Like really stylish flips. Dang it again. Onion gravy is really good. Mushroom gravy, even better. Yeah, like one hit. Pretty much at this point. We need much better defense than what we currently have. A Reaper Bean or a handstand? Holds out Mike. I would take the handstand if I could do a handstand. The problem being that my ability to perform a handstand at the moment is pretty much non-existent. Hello.
Oh.
He's also throwing things at us. It just, oh no. Realized. Oh, I got it. Did I get it?
This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Find somewhere to
got
rest.
him. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We've got our chest. That's all we needed. Yeah, we got it. Was that worth it? We got experience for that and a bamboo shoot. We got some mushrooms for that. Speaking of mushroom gravy, we got some mushrooms. Alright, let's stay away from these guys. Let's head up to our waypoint now, I think. Unless, actually, is there a refuge nearby? Yeah, all magic damage +1. I will very happily take that, thank you. There's not really a refuge super close. Alright, we'll go and do this. I was gonna say we'll activate another challenge, just so we can maybe do it with story progress, but no, that's really okay. Ooh, that was a thing though. An old coin, cool. The depths of corruption in Preynost. Well, this seems nice. Seems nice and homey here. Do we have to go into that? The depths of corruption. Oh yeah, we need to go into that. These are places where the break is most highly concentrated and consequently the deadliest. This means tougher enemies and tougher challenges overall, but you'll have to find your way through if you want to reach the Tanta's castles. There's only one thing to do when you're ready. Dive on in.
Let me guess. More weird break-related shit.
We have to go through
Would
here.
seem so.
Hey, Super, what's up? Thanks for the follow as well. And also, Ivy, welcome too. Okay. Did I? That's already done. That we haven't done yet. Yeah, I've only got 14 mana. Alright, looks like it's time for us to go through here. Although I should probably save first. If I was smart, I would save first. Yep. Seems like a good idea. Save. Done. Depths of corruption it is.
Whoa! Huh? What the? I'm floating.
I suppose it must be something to do with how heavy the break is here.
Huh. No way.
Walking on water.
This place is so weird.
Yes, yes, I'm sure it's intensely amusing. Now,
Hey,
shall we
Ivy.
be on our way?
I do want to go through the other side, but... Well, looks like we're going in.
Wait, am I breathing underwater?
The thicker the break becomes, the less the rules of the normal world apply.
Well, not much is gonna surprise me after this.
Here's the question I have though, right? If we're underwater and we clear the corruption, what happens?
Get out of the way.
Do we still have to get back up to the surface again? Or does the water go away? Like, do we have to swim back up? Because that might be a little bit of...
Is
well,
your
little
body
bit
telling
difficult.
you no? We don't do that here when attempting any sort of exercise? Do you find your noodle arms not capable of holding you up to do a handstand?
Yes.
Then you need
Yes.
snailcles. The muscle building snail formula that will get you in peak shape.
Is this like snail muscles? I mean, everyone knows that snails are the strongest, well, creatures in the animal kingdom. It's just a verifiable fact. Snailicles. Ooh. Archives up there. No, I said we'd do story. I said we'd do story. We'll go do story. Then we'll come back and do these. Brian saw the word wow and decided to stop. Oh, he did. Okay, he did stop. Stop saying ow and start saying wow by being a better you. Brian tried his best. I am thankful that Brian does his very best on a daily basis. Been on edge about buying this game, glad I found the stream. Yeah, it's been really fun, Ivy. It's been really fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'm getting very distracted because I see all the things on the map to do and I
Stop
want to go and do
saying
all of
and
them.
start saying wow to being a better you.
Did it just skip over ow completely? Hold up. Let me just replay this. Is it gonna replay it? I was thinking about replaying it. I was thinking about it. There we go. There we go.
Stop saying and start saying wow to being a better
Oh, it just okay. He just said it really quickly. Alright, that's why I didn't hear it. Thanks, Arcane. I'm gonna need some snail muscles, clearly. Because these muscles, not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it at all. Stop saying, start saying. I'm gonna go to the other side, grab this. Not getting
This
distracted.
looks so different from Janoon.
Not getting
And
distracted
this is
at
like
all.
a fingerprint. No two alike. As unique as the individual mind
Distract a
experience.
little bit. Have to get the mana. If I get the mana, we get more spells, so I'm getting the mana. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how distracted am I getting in this game? Be honest. Yeah, enunciate the owl, Brian. With more oomph. This domain has so much mana. Yeah, I'm starting to realize. We're leveling up Frey's purple magic a whole bunch. Really quickly. On a scale, wait, on a 10 scale? Next question. So that means I'm not getting distracted at all, like definitely not moving away from our waypoint currently because of all the mana that's... It's like breadcrumbs. What do you expect me to do? It's like someone's left this really great trail that I have to follow. And it zigzags all across, well, yeah, this region. And it's just leading me on a nice little detour. If I see shiny, I have to go for it. I do. Plus, the mana isn't listed on the map, so you can't see it. Unless you actually walk past it, and I don't want to miss this, because the mana is really, really handy. Hey, Cody, nice to see you, dude. What's up? How's
So
Forspoken?
that's the
Really
fortress? Looks like they missed a maintenance bill or two.
Neglect has certainly played its part. But these are the effects of the break, above all else.
good. It's very pretty. The sky's very pretty. Yeah, it's been really good. I may have snuck in a little bit of gameplay off stream yesterday. Just doing a little bit of upgrading and exploration. Nothing too full on. But I really wanted to play some of this yesterday, and so I did a little sneaky sneak. Sneakily played some while we were offline. I know, offline gameplay not allowed, I know. Betrayal. No, trust me, that is the biggest betrayal, it really is. I always feel so bad when I do that. That means you're in a constant, ooh, what's over there, stand in mind. But that just means I'm inquisitive. Inquisitiveness is to be praised, right? Because that's curiosity. And curiosity is great. Always. I'm learning by doing, guys. And the doing just so happens to be collecting all the mana. I learn by collecting all the... Oh, there's more mana. By all the mana. We get rewarded for doing this too, because if I may direct your attention... Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so... Oh, there's one. Hold that thought for half a second. Alright, there's one more here. One more here. Alright. If I may direct you to our magic skill tree, which is mostly full at the moment. Oh, that needs 144? Okay, I can't get anything. I was gonna say, by upgrading or getting all the mana, we can upgrade all of our abilities, but we can't get Vivify yet because I don't have the mana because I spent it, and we can't get Shimmy yet because we don't have access to the fount yet. So, well, we'll go do the story progress. That's where Shimmer is over there. Right there. Right there. And we can't access it yet. All in good time, though. All in good time.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here.
You're the ex?
In the frame you go.
I like that that's the first thing we think of. Is, oh hey, we're about to like face this big bad, really dangerous, corrupt Tanta, possibly, and oh, I should take a picture for the kids.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty.
To be excited about, true. You're gonna be doing heaps of crystal farming in this game? Yeah, all of the mana is just scattered everywhere.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
I find it rather peaceful. Would you rather be battling more break beasts?
No.
Probably.
It's just, in horror movies, it's always moments like this when shit starts to hit the fan.
Agreed.
And there it is.
Oh, it's the dragon again!
How did I get on this dragon shit list? It really has it out for me.
Maybe it's
Does seem
Scylla?
that way, but I'd suggest you don't fight it.
Yep, I'll second that.
What if I do fight it though? And dragon. Is that dragon just gonna be in this area now? Yeah, do you fight it? I feel like I should fight it. If that dragon's there, it clearly needs to be fought. Hey Tan, what's up? Nah, it's just a dragon, you can take it. We fought it like twice earlier in the game. We did okay. And then it sort of grabbed us and carried us off to Sepul, so he can't be all bad. Maybe. Oh, shinies. He can't be all bad. Maybe he's secretly our friend, he just can't communicate it with us. Don't fight it. But I gotta. You guys understand, I have to. I have to fight him and I have to get all the shinies. Yeah, you play Skyrim, right? Dragons are easy. Agreed. Agreed. I really liked the dragons in Skyrim. I miss my backwards dragons though. That one update they pushed out that made the dragons fly backwards. I spent an entire afternoon trying to find a backwards dragon. And I think I still have my first encounter with a backwards dragon, like on really scuffed camera somewhere.
Still no sign of Sila's castle.
There's no easy way over these mountains. You should head down into the valley and through that way.
Let me guess.
Alright,
You've
but
been
as long as I
studying
can
the
see
map
the
again?
entire valley.
Indeed. As you should too.
Alright, let's stop at our waypoint here. We might be able to get to the fount through here too.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load off what?
Ooh. Long, long ago, the Tauntauns created the land of Athia. As Athia's population grew, the Tauntauns created realms and castles, and all manner of other wonders to make their people's lives happy and bright. Their work done, they retired to a wellspring wherein all things are reborn, and settled down for a well-earned rest. So they are seen as the creators of Athia. I thought they were just... Oh, our cat friend. I thought they were just all-powerful. But they are actually able to create, maybe?
You do like your reading.
Yeah, it sounded sus a little bit. Alright, what do we want to try next? Defeat enemies that are vulnerable to Frey's magic. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. Attack by barging into enemies. Transform break shards using crafting. We should do some crafting, actually. Attack enemies. Sure, I can do that with implant. Done.
This looks like it'll be worth my while.
Yeah, the cat's really cute. Goaty, I don't know whether you've seen the familiars in this, but you get like, you befriend. I want to pat her so bad. Her name is Mia. Like, actually, canonically, her name is Mia. And she is one of the Tauntauns' familiars. She's very cute. And we befriended her, and now she's our buddy. And I really like her. I love her too. She's all pink and yellow, and she's got wings and a little demon tail. She's very cute. Yeah, we befriended her, so we're friends with the cat now. What was her job? Her job was to go and relay orders from Sila to Sila's army. I'm pretty sure, the front lines of the army.
What was I gonna make again?
You have a cheese quesadilla? Ah, jealous. Leaden cluster, leaden bloom. Lambert cluster, Lambert bloom. Welcome cluster, welcome bloom. Lucid bloom. I don't think I want to make any of those yet, because I don't know what I need to use them for crafting wise. I can probably... I've got some angel stones, so yeah, I'll just get that. I'll just get that. Hey, Gunmetal, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? Ooh, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm pretty sure this is how this works now, I think. Oh, Chai's already on it. Thanks, Chai. Dude, how was World of Tanks? I hope it was really good today. Hope you guys had a really chill stream. Welcome to Forspoken. We are, I think, about to go to the first big bad, maybe. Depends on how far away they have decided to hide themselves. And of course, we have just decided to, well, level up a cloak, because why not? Because we have one. We can level it. Why not? Can we not? Oh, we need another skill. Got it. But yeah, I hope you had a really good stream today, dude. It's good to see. Hey, Gunmetal, what's up? Going good? Awesome. Good to hear. Gunmetal's mom, what's up too? Yeah, you have to buy it. Yeah, I figured. That's alright. We will figure all of that out once we get to it. Go take care of something. I'll catch you in a bit, Gunmetal.
Huh?
Hey, Nico, what's up? Thanks so much for the follow. Rob, welcome too. Hope you're having a good day. I did say we'd go and try and get to the fount, didn't I? I'll see if we can get to it easily. I just have to get this mana first. You guys understand? Yeah, Shay, it's really good. I'm getting very distracted by all of these little, like, areas of mana, because that mana ends up allowing us to get more magic, and I would like more magic, please. Yeah, incoming distractions in 3, 2, 1. There's just so much mana here, and I have to get all of it. I can't leave anything in this world uncollected. You guys understand that, right? That's what happens when I play open world games that have a lot of things to find in the open world like this. I will spend hours on detours
Why are
getting
you so
distracted.
determined to get back to Newark?
New York. And because this place is
Alright,
insane.
300 meters that way. Let's see if we can get across to it. That's okay, that's where we're supposed to be going. Oh, hang on, that's on the way. Oh, it's even better. Okay, cool, that works. Hey, honey, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Same, honestly, with games like this. Any game that gives me a bunch of, like...
This looks like a big one.
Just... Oh, getting distracted. I'm constantly getting distracted in this. Any game that gives me a bunch of waypoints or a bunch of activities to do out in the open world, I will not rest until every waypoint is complete, every marker is complete. Because I like to see a very clear map at the end of a game. Especially with games that I'm really enjoying, like this game.
What's that sound?
I want to try and spend as long as I can in the game world, and that helps me do that. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing that a whole bunch. Raz! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Honey. Honey, enjoy those emotes. Oh, I just finished doing homework. Amazing. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I was saying before, I snuck in just a little bit of off-stream Forspoken yesterday. Just exploring a little bit. Because I really wanted to play more of it. So I played it for like about an hour, I want to say yesterday. Maybe like an hour and a half. Just getting some chests out in the world, leveling up Frey a little bit. It's been really good. Oh, there's another fountain mana there. I'll take it. Have to make sure we have enough mana for our new ability too. Yeah, we ended up playing it for, I think it was just over 8 hours on Friday. So our first stream of it. And that 8 hours went in like no time at all. It felt like we'd maybe been streaming for about 2 hours, and then all of a sudden I looked down and 8 hours had passed. And it was like 10:30 at night.
Look out!
So yeah, I've been having a really good time with this. The game opens up a huge amount after the first boss. Okay, nice. We just have to get this mana first, then we can do that. Oh yeah, we still haven't taken out any of the mutants either. The mutants are still way too tough for us, I think. Same happens to me, the day just slips away. Yup. And that happens whenever I'm playing a game that I'm having a really good time
This
with.
isn't over.
And that was me with this on Friday. I just wanted to play more, and yeah, it took that time, like it was no time at all. Honestly, same here. Have you been playing it as well, honey? We loot heaps in this game? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Is that a phoenix? There's at least a corrupted firebird over there of some description. You took a day off to finish it. Have you marked up everything on the map as well, Poppy? Alright, let's get our traversal. As soon as I just grab the rest of this mana.
Yeah, so that's what I was hearing.
Oh, trust me, Gertie, if I could go and take that guy on, I would. I feel like I'm gonna be doing like this much damage to him at this point. Those mutants are tough. Like, they're really tough. Yeah, it's been really good, honey. Haven't played it yet? Been waiting to see how people feel about it, and most of them love it so far. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me either. These sequences always look so cool. There's our other traversal skill. Nice. Shimmy, accelerate by kicking off from the ground. Press X when landing. Got it. Shimmy's really good. It looks it. I'm gonna need a ton more stamina for this, I think. There we go. That's so much better. That's so much faster. Okay. Cody. This is how well I'm gonna do against this bird.
Yeah.
You ready?
Oh, hey, this bird is actually not too bad. These mutants are usually really, really tough. Either that or we just got really, really buff. Just entirely possible too.
Okay.
This one. Okay, that should help too. I'm just gonna go off to the side. Are you gonna try and poison me? Really? You're gonna try and poison me? Ooh. Very angry bird. Yeah, the bird's really pretty, right? It's not doing too badly. Although I think our disperse is down. Oh, okay, that's not good. Oh, I don't have any heals? Dang it. Okay, I might need to go get some healing drops for this. Ooh. Not doing great. Not doing great. The tendril might help us a little bit.
Look out!
I just need to do this a whole bunch. I'll lock on this time. I'll lock on.
Alright!
See if we can knock the bird out of the air.
You ready?
And not get hit by the bird either. Okay, that was good, that was good.
Oh.
Back in the game.
Okay, that's better. It's much better. Not true, you have 2 heals, true. You have made a liar of me. This is correct. It's a cool looking bird, I think so too. It's like a giant phoenix.
Here it comes.
Although minus that fire.
You ready?
Doesn't seem to be too aggressive, which is good for us. Ooh. Okay, I need to plug in that controller in a sec.
Here it comes.
Yup.
Okay, move you out of the way. Oh, there we go. Better. We're gonna back up now. That's good, that's good, that's good. I know how long Disperse is gonna last though. So that is almost down. I'll catch up with you guys. I want to see what happens when you take out a mutant, because this would be the first one if we end up getting him.
You ready?
Although our style is not great, the grade is not great. Yeah, down. Nice! Did they give us anything fancy? A welcome garland. A new archive entry has been added. Okay, so I think that's probably a crafting ingredient that's probably relatively difficult to come by. Could be wrong though. Hey, Zero, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Run and hold B otherwise. What a great time to run out of battery. Controller's still okay for now. That's probably gonna change soon though. So I should probably plug it in. I had it plugged in before, but I didn't have it plugged in for very long, so. Whoops! Hey Blair! Thanks for the 15! Thank you, thank you. It's a really long time, dude. Thanks for putting up with me for so long. Alright. There's our entrance there for the waypoint. What shall I make me press the same thing 6 more times? Had that happen in Destiny 2 during a raid? But where like the controller battery ran out? I've had that happen before in Souls. We've been in like literally the middle of a boss fight and
Could probably
yeah,
chill here for a while.
I've done the
Wonderful.
stubborn thing where I'm just
I,
like,
for
you know
one,
what,
can't
nah,
wait
like,
to take a
it's totally
load off.
fine, I'm pretty sure the battery's gonna
Take
last
a
the
load
boss
off
fight.
What?
And then the battery definitely doesn't last the boss fight. Yeah, I've made that mistake before. Oh, further up. The storms that form where the break is strongest are capable of warping everything in their path, including the very land itself. As one might expect, any living being unfortunate enough to be caught up in one is instantly killed. Cognizants who have observed them from afar aptly came to refer to them as the corruption's rage for their seemingly unbridled ferocity.
How do you even
Okay, so
research
storms
shit
are
like
bad.
this?
By putting your life at very great risk indeed.
Alright, so I've still got those three. Yeah, attack enemies with leech. Oh, I should have done that. Dang it. Alright, attack with leech, attack with leech. Is she? Oh, she's hurt a whole bunch. I didn't realize it showed like that. I think that's like actual damage on her face. That's impressive. I didn't realize that. I might sleep to help her out, yeah. We also have to make some healing drafts too. Wait, has it almost been 3 hours? Guys, you know how I said we were playing this the other day for like 8 hours non-stop? And I didn't realize how long it had been? I swear,
Alright,
it feels like we've
let's do
been playing
this.
this for less than an hour. You didn't want to say anything? It's a really addictive game. It is. It's really good. Alright, there we go. What's your review of Forspoken so far? I have lost hours to this game because, well, I thought it had been like an hour that we'd been streaming today. It's been 3 hours, or at least 2 hours and 40 minutes that we've been playing this, and it does not feel like that time has passed at all. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I'm getting very distracted by all the shiny things in this game too. It's that relevant shiny emote here. Yeah, it's a little bit that way, isn't it? Time goes by so quickly when you're having fun. Agreed, honey. Agreed. Oh, I want to go down there. I want to get the shinies. The protagonist is as cringy as Ellie. Maybe that's why I like her so much. I still have story theories that I don't want to say out loud just in case it starts, like, the gears start turning for all you guys as well, but I have some pretty serious story theories going on up here. Yeah, specifically my cheeks. As a person who's played every Fallout as well as Skyrim, I can confirm that distractions exist. It's like, focus on the objective, but look at that thing over there. I mean, the objective's over there, but... like, they're right there. That's not what I wanted to do. They're right there, look. They're right there. It's more mana. It's more mana. Alright, can we get any more magic, though, in the meantime? 135. We're really close to being able to get the last one. We need 144. If I just go down there and get the mana... It's like, I'm just gonna go down here and get the mana. Then the magic in the purple tree is all unlocked. I'm just gonna go down here and get this other mana. It's like the game is just, it's tempting me with like this mana. The mana trails. It's like I finish collecting this mana and then all of a sudden, oh hey, there's more mana over there. I have to, look, there's more mana over there. I have to go and get it. Another settlement needs your help. Oh, trust me. Preston got me with that so many times. Okay, alright. We've got the mana, guys. We've got the mana.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, I need to do Leech. Where's Leech at? There's Leech.
Yep.
Okay, Leech. What does Leech actually do? Okay, let's go back up to the waypoint. Then I can get the last spell in this tree. This is how we lead Allie to a witch's house. Yeah, it's like the Hansel and Gretel. It's like, it's not the candy that leads me, because isn't it like candy? Or is it literal breadcrumbs? But yeah, it's not the food that leads me, it's the mana pools that get me. That's my downfall, guys, the mana pools. But now, if we unlock this, which we can actually do, we're gonna have finished this tree. Like, look at this. Look at that, we finished the tree. There's no more tree left. The tree's done. And now we're gonna be prepared for Silas tree after this. Yeah, just one more and you there. Oh, they just find it. How far are we? About 10 hours in, but most of that has been me getting distracted by shiny things on the map. So you could probably get to this point a whole lot sooner. We still only have one magic tree so far. And we haven't gone to Sila just yet, so we're heading to like the first big bad. And I'm getting very distracted. Hey Arch, what's up? Welcome. And Dune, welcome as well. Yeah, it's one of 4 magic trees so far. Yep. So we have quite a few to go. Sabra Leo, welcome too. Thank you so much for the follow. So excited to unlock the second magic tree. Me too. Me too. I used it in the demo and it's really fun. But I didn't unlock any other magic other than what it gives you to start off with. So I don't know what the rest of the spells in that tree are going to be like. And I'm really excited to find out. Not perfect, but it's pretty dang beautiful. Agreed. It is a very, very pretty game. The fire tree is the best tree. The fire tree is going to be really helpful because that's all melee. Arcane, you changed your handle color. There's danger there. Did you say loot? I'm going to go where the loot is. It's usually 1 to 10 ratio of getting distracted by shiny things in the game. Okay, so look, this is part of what I'm dealing with, guys, though. Is this okay? So if I may direct your attention to all of the purple things on the map, all of those little purple dots on the map are treasure. All of the purple icons, like these ones here, are areas that we haven't been to yet. So things to do. So like here are these ruins. We've got stat increases. We've got an archive entry, more stat increase. We've got a cloak over here. Stat increase, stat increase. So we can get stronger by going to those ones. All of these little purple dots are chests scattered around the world. We've got more up here. We've got more locations over here that we haven't opened up. More down there. Like, there's so much going on, right? And that's only in this small area, right? So that's where we started, all the way up here. That's Sepul. And we've explored, like, down here, around here, and around here. Like, that's literally it so far. That's as far as we've gotten in the world. And, that's the size of the world. Yeah, just a small amount of things to do. This is the size of the world. So, like, this is the pathway that we've taken, sort of this, like, curve around here, and that's the very start of the game in Janoon. So I've gone all the way down here, I've gone around here, and then down here. And, well, we're not even, like, halfway through exploring Praenost. We've got Avalet to explore, Visoria, and all of Janoon. Like, all of these areas. Praenost is one of the smaller ones. Like, look how big Visoria is. Look how big this place is. Look how big Janoon is. There's so much going on. Yeah, main objective? No, there's so much else to do besides the main objective. You don't understand the hate either. I mean, gaming is very subjective. Like, it's totally okay for people not to like specific games, and I get that. It's the same reason, like, I don't really play sports games. I can appreciate sports games for what they are. I can appreciate that there are sports games that are incredibly well done, but they're just not for me, and that's totally okay. And then it's going to be the same with any type of game as well. Like, I am really enjoying Forspoken. I think it's fantastic, but then if this isn't your type of game, then I totally understand why you don't like it too. Like, it just kind of makes sense. But no, I really like it. I really, really like it. We need to make a squash sim game. I'd play it. Just out of curiosity, I'd play it. But, like, for real, the only sports games I really play are racing games. Like, I love racing games. But I haven't played an NBA game in a long time. I haven't played a soccer game, like FIFA, or like football game. Tennis, not
Good
since
morning.
like Virtua Tennis.
Hope you all had a nice weekend, Ali love.
Jess, thank you so much for the 22. I'm losing my voice here. Thank you so much for the 22. Hope you're having a good morning as well. Power washing is a sport, and if it's not, it should be a sport. Mario Kart's like more a party game though. I wouldn't count that as sport. Although Mario Strikers I would. Alright, I'll give you guys some lo-fi while I go and have a stretch. Yeah, Mikio? That's not the name. Mario. I'm doing well today. Mario Strikers is a sports game. Mario Tennis is a sports game. Mario Kart? Yeah, not so much. That's like party racing game. New Forza does look really good. I'm in two minds because I really want to play it and I think it'd be fun to play on stream, but then I also am well aware that if I take my eyes off the race for half a second, I'll probably do really poorly. I just have to master the ability to look in two directions at the same time. I have to do that. You played it non-stop for 3 days until you finished it, so that's also a statement? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Super Mario Tennis on GameCube was goated. Oh no, I did play the GameCube one, I'm pretty sure, because they re-released that on the Wii, didn't they? I think that was the GameCube one. Time for dinner, but hope you enjoy the game. Grady, it's been 3 hours and it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. I really like this game. Have a nice dinner, dude. It was good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your Monday. Fighting games as well. Fighting games are like in their own category though. Like I wouldn't put a fighting game in a sports... Oh, unless it's like UFC. Because UFC is a game series. That's a sport. But something like Street Fighter I wouldn't class as a sports game. That's a fighting game. WWE, like those... like the WWE 2K 20, I assume they're still going, but the WWE games, those I would class as sport. UFC I would class as sport, but Street Fighter, King of Fighters, Grand Blue, Guilty Gear, like all of those, I don't class as sports games, they're fighting games. Yeah, Tekken as well. Just finished episode 3, wow, that's all. Oh, that's gonna be good, that's gonna be good. I'm excited for that tonight. What is 2D versus 3D fighting? True, actually, yeah, because that's such a good point. I didn't think of that. But yeah, the UFC games and the WWE games are like 3D versus the other fighting games which are on a 2D plane. Mostly. It's not exclusively on a 2D plane, like they do kind of rotate a little bit sometimes, especially with finishes, but for the most part, yeah, you're fighting like side on. Street Fighter 6 not a sports game? Nope. Not at all. But it is an esports game, true. Tried Madden Online just once and that was all I needed. Got destroyed so bad, never again. From working in a game store in the past, I can tell you that there are some very die-hard fans of any like of those sports series that will like come in on launch day for every single one of those titles like every single year. And so I feel like there are a lot of people out there who really only play like those types of games, and because of that they get really, really good at them. Like really good. I wasn't an EB, no. But I did work at a game store. Last sports game you liked was Super Dodgeball on the NES. I'm not sure if that really counts. I'd say that's probably like, although I don't know Super Dodgeball, I think I'd probably see it more as like a party game than a sports game. Though I have an NES guidebook over there. I should have a look to see what it's actually classified as. And read the review. WCW versus NWO is a classic on 64. More wrestling. Sports series like Soccer 21 to 22, 23, okay, that same game every year's games. Yeah, like pretty much, like they're usually incremental updates every single year. For most of those games at least. There are incremental updates, they could get new players, they might have like a slightly updated AI in it. Like it changes very, very slightly every single year as far as I know. But there aren't sort of like major updates. Best basketball game ever, NBA Jam. I will not be taking questions. Yeah, NBA Jam actually, like, oh, was it? I think it was the Wii that got NBA Jam many years ago, was it? Like, NBA Jam wasn't it? Like, it was, what, from 64 originally, I want to say? Was it 64? They did a re-release, or a remake on, I think it was the Wii, and I remember that game being so incredibly popular. Oh, Super Nintendo? Was it really that long ago? It was either Super Nintendo or 64. I'm gonna trust you guys with Super Nintendo. In my head, it was either Super Nintendo or 64. Okay, let me have a look at the... Was it a Wii re-release? NBA Jam. Not NBA Ham. NBA Ham. Mega Drive. Okay, so it was 16-bit era, so that's gonna be Super Nintendo and Mega Drive. Was there one on Wii? Was there NBA Jam on Wii? Gonna see if that was the one I remember. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that release of NBA Jam on the Wii, that had some ridiculous pre-orders because so many people came in because they were so excited for it, because I guess that was one of the games they grew up playing, and so they wanted to be able to experience that again just on a, at the time, modern console. You still have your Mega Drive copy? I never had it. I never had it. Pretty decent at top spin on original Xbox. I remember that. I remember that game. Love that game. Wish it was backwards compatible. Is it not? Really? Dang, dude. I guess not much the original Xbox catalog is it? Still have your Super Nintendo, but no games, really? Dang, dude. I hope you get some soon. Hey, what's up? Nice to see. And the God of Strategies. I may need your help today because I am terrible at strategizing. The God of Strategies. Welcome, thanks for the follow. And also Burke, welcome too. And Charlie, thanks for the follow as well. I'm going for my first stretch. It is 3 hours. I didn't realize it had been 3 hours. I had no idea.
Nally, Fly, let Brian know that you need to stretch. Click.
Brian keeps hanging up on me today, guys. What have I done to deserve this just behavior from Brian? Itachi, thanks for the bits. Yeah, still kind of ridiculous that a lot of Super Nintendo and Mega Drive games are worth $100, or like were $100. It's weird to think like what that would be worth now. One of my housemates has, I think it's, their copy of Mega Man X on Super Nintendo in here. I'm pretty sure it has a price tag on it from when they were a kid. And the game was like $120 in, like, that would have been out probably, what, 93? Honestly, probably about 93 that was out. I'm gonna check the release date. But could you imagine like $120 in 1993, what that would be worth now? That's like spending like $150 plus, like in today's money, on a new release game. That's so much.
Movie trailer guy. In a world where Ali doesn't stretch.
No. I'll stretch. I am getting a little distracted, but I'm getting caught up in this good conversation, that's all. Hang on, I'll check out Mega Man X's release date. I want to say 93. Mega Man X. Am I right? Mega Man X. It was a good game, by the way, if you guys haven't played it. I was right! December 17, 1993. I need to stop being able to do that. I can ballpark release dates of games and it's getting weird. The game's really expensive, but they put a lot of work into it. Onto this game, that's why games are more expensive, because new generation consoles as well. More advanced games require, yeah, more development for sure. Wait, cutting it close, but that's still 1993. Still stands, it was 1993. Yeah, powered up on PSP is really fun. I didn't realize that was a thing, and I didn't realize Mega Man X on PSP was a thing. I forget what they call it. There's Mega Man Powered Up on PSP, and there's also like a Mega Man X remake on PSP as well. I didn't figure that out or find that out until I saw them in a store years ago. And I was like, oh, I'll be buying that. $120 in 1993 is almost $250 today. Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, so the price tag on it is like $119.95. No stretch in 3 hours. I'm sad or angry. I expect to be disappointed, so I'm not disappointed either. I'm just, no, Naeem, I have to make you proud. I have to make you proud. Is it saying like $40 for the Super Nintendo? Oh, do you mean like the release for Mega Man X? It'd depend on where you are. In Australia, games are really expensive. We also got games a whole lot later than everywhere else in the world, so that like 1993 release date for like Mega Man X would probably have either been like late 1994 or even maybe 1995. It took us like about a year, if not longer, to get games over here. I don't know why. But yeah, we never used to have like the same release date in Australia. Same with consoles, we would get consoles later. Yeah, doing United States, yeah, like $120 in Australia. I just tried the stream, but you just made me feel old, sorry. 1993, I was 12 years old when Mega Man X came out. I was 3 years old. But yeah, my housemate's copy is currently sitting in here, and I think that's the one that had the like $120 sticker on it from back in the day. I was like 7, I was 8, yeah. I feel like a lot of us grew up in like pretty much the same generation. Yeah, it answers the 90 in your name, yeah. I'm very creative when it comes to my handles online. It's just my name and the year I was born. It's usually pretty safe. I'm so smart. Yeah, the US prices are very different. They are. Australian prices for things, especially back then, gaming related, were really expensive. We've spoken about this a bunch before, but the Dreamcast, when that launched in Australia, was prohibitively expensive. I only knew one person who had a Dreamcast, and I'm pretty sure this was like probably about 1998 when we got them over here, I think. Wesley 8888 means you're born in 8888. Yes, I am from the future, Chai. It's true. I'm from the distant future. I think it was about 1998 when we got them. And I think they retailed for about $1,000 here. And $1,000 in 1998 is, well, a lot. That would a lot when it, like, you adjust for inflation. It would transfer to a lot. Or convert to a lot, rather. Your Twitter is your name and the year you graduated. See, that works too. That works too. The PlayStation one was like $700 in Australia. Yeah, sounds about right. Didn't have a Dreamcast, but we got a Sega Saturn and he loved all those awful games. Saturn had great games though. Guardian Heroes. I think it is? Guardian Heroes. Yeah, Guardian Heroes, the one developed by Treasure. On yeah, Sega Saturn is really good. Impossible to find and really expensive. But a very good game. A very, very good game. Your buddy Kyle had a Dreamcast. Phantasy Star Online was apparently really good. I've never played it. I played Sonic Adventure. Played Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. I also have my Dreamcast here with Echo. But that's all I have. I would like to get a copy of Soul Reaver on Dreamcast because that's one of my favorite games, and the Dreamcast version is actually a little bit different to the PlayStation 1 version. PlayStation 1 was like $700 down here. Probably around there. Yeah, sounds about right. It was really expensive when it launched, I remember that. No, little, not anymore. Our ratings board that rates video games is the same one that rates movies and TV shows, so there's consistency across the board. So it means like, well, we do actually now have an adult rating for games, which is this one. We have an R rating, which is an 18 plus rating. Don't mind me, this is just the Callisto Protocol that I still have to finish. Yeah, so if it's an 18 plus game, it'll have an R rating. That never used to be a thing. That only came in about 2011, I want to say. 2011, 2012. There was a big, like, countrywide, like, petition for it. And so I know the game store that I was at the time was running like a we're taking signatures for it, and so if you wanted to put your name down for it, you could just sign your name, and then that all got sent off to the ratings board. And a lot of places in Australia were doing that because we never used to have that rating, and before that rating came into it, yeah, we didn't have a proper rating for adult games, and so any game with high impact violence in it was refused classification. So we didn't get it. Oh, it seems so heavy-handed. It was tough because, like, the problem was that we only had a rating that went up to MA, which is 15 plus. We didn't have anything that would allow games to be classified in a higher rating, so that meant that the ratings board could either request changes, which would essentially censor a game very slightly. So they could say, this doesn't fit into our ratings, you have to censor your game. Or the game would be refused classification because there was no proper rating for it. Like, you can't exactly have a game that has these incredibly gory or like high impact scenes in it and say that it's okay for like someone over 15 to play when it's not. So they were in a bit of a tough position too, but I'm glad that all of that changed. So no Mortal Kombat. We did have Mortal Kombat until Mortal Kombat 10? No, Mortal Kombat X, I think it was. It was the one that was like PlayStation 3. We got that like 4 years late because it was initially refused classification. Today's stream is brought to you by Denied. But yeah, we had Mortal Kombat, but and I don't think that was censored either. But yeah, there came a point where Mortal Kombat was like too high impact, too violent for our ratings, and so one was refused classification. And then yeah, we got it 4 years later. You think GTA was the one that changed it in the States?
I got you Naeem. Today's stream is brought to you by
I was getting into that too. Thanks, Arcane. Appreciate it. Yeah, Super Nintendo had blood, Sega didn't. So in Australia, Sega did have blood. It would depend on the game. Yeah, Sega did, Super Nintendo didn't, yeah. Because in the United States, Castlevania Bloodlines, which is Castlevania the New Generation and Power Regions, Bloodlines had blood. The blood was red. Red blood? Too high impact for us over in Power Regions, so the blood was green instead. So if you get Castlevania the New Generation, which is the title for it in Power Regions, the blood in Bloodlines is green, not red. And so that whole like confronting blood dripping Bloodlines title is a dripping green. Like it's oozing rather than bleeding. Yeah. And then also Contra Hardcore, which is Pro Protector in Power Regions, didn't have people, we had robots. So the main characters in the game, the sprites were replaced with robots. Because it's okay for robots to shoot, but it's not okay for people to be put in that situation. So we had robots. Castlevania and Soulspawn games are your two favourite franchises. Okay, they're both really good. I've got so many Castlevania games that I need to play still. And I really want to play through the GBA collection, but I haven't picked it up yet. Yeah, the Power Bunch are an odd lot, we really are. Also, although it wasn't a thing here, I'm pretty sure over in the UK, TMNT wasn't Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it was Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, I think. I think that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right, the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Yeah, it's true, I thought so. Because ninjas, no, too violent, too violent. You had Alien Wars? Wait, on Genesis? Alien Wars is on the Super Nintendo, isn't it? Because it's hardcore that's on Genesis, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I think so. Yeah, hang on, let me double check this. I want to make sure I'm giving you guys the right information. But I think it was Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. What was that for? Yeah, it was initially known as Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in some European countries. There you go. I did remember that right. Surprisingly. Surprising everyone. They'd have to change the opening to like Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. It doesn't have the same ring to it though. I'm guessing y'all didn't get the original. Oh no, we got Ninja Turtles. That was in Europe. In Australia, we got Ninja Turtles. Don't worry, don't worry. And yeah, we 100% got the Turtles movies. Weren't the Turtles movies like 1991 though? I don't think they were as late as 97, were they? I feel like they were early 90s. I had a stray piece of hair there for a second. Oh, and there's like one right here. My hair's kind of static today, so it's sticking to my face. We had those, and we also had the TV show with Venus. The like 5th turtle. The short-lived 5th turtle that we don't speak of. They were 90s. I saw everyone. I've seen them like a bunch of times before, but I remember very little of them. You don't recall Venus? Yeah, it's probably best that you don't recall Venus. Yeah, original Ninja Turtles was like early 90s. I would say it was like 91. Saw the movies in the theater? I don't think I did. I did see them when I was pretty young though. The Turtles had it right. They love pizza, yeah, and rightfully so too. I think most of us were children during the 90s. I think a lot of us were, yeah. I think a lot of us were. Slow walkthroughs. Welcome to this slow walkthrough. We've taken a slight detour just before my stretch break to talk about classic gaming and things from the 90s. Welcome. Ryan, Rowdy, Morbid Crow, welcome as well. Varia, is it? And Fun Metal Engineer, welcome as well. Thanks for the follows, guys. Hi. And also Mike and Dukas, welcome too. Hi, guys. Hang on, I gotta scroll that back up. There we go, fixed it. What was the first film you saw in cinemas? That's a good question. I don't remember. I saw The Lion King, I know that, and I remember that really clearly, and that was, what, 94? I remember seeing something before then. Maybe it was like... It might have been a re-release of the Star Wars films. Or maybe it was Ninja Turtles. Like, I feel like... I don't know, The Lion King I do 100% remember, and I feel like it was, yeah, maybe Star Wars in there somewhere too. When is someone going to mention turning to channel 3 to play a game? I had to tune my TV. I had to tune my TV to make sure that it was tuned to the master system. I also had to flick the switch as well. Do you guys remember that? Like the... what was it? It was like the aerial switch that you would attach like you as a pass-through essentially. No, it wasn't like the AV, so it was essentially a pass-through for the aerial, I think. And so you would like plug in the console to one side of this thing to like connect it to the TV, and then you would have an aerial pass-through, I think, on the other side. Then you'd have to switch between the antenna and the game. Those? Yeah. I've still got that switch somewhere too. Probably like Return of the Jedi? Maybe. It might have been. Because I feel like they were doing reruns of the Star Wars films in the early 90s, and I vaguely remember one of those. No, it was with a coax cable. Because you would pass through the coax cable, I think. Yeah, he was advertising. 1983 was your first cinema trip. You were really little and your dad wanted to see Jedi in release, so brought you with him. I mean, that's objectively a great decision though. That's a really good decision. Could you imagine seeing those films in the cinema, like, as they were releasing? I mean, I guess you can, Mel, but I can't. And just experiencing that for the first time. That was your first movie, Return of the Jedi? Make me think back at the old times. Dang, you guys are lucky. That would have been so cool, like, before Star Wars was a thing. Like, going and seeing this film from... I'm pretty sure Lucas was, like, an unknown filmmaker at that point, right? And, like, seeing this film that was marketed as, like, a big space opera. And seeing everything unfold, like, that would have been so cool. It had, like, the 2 prongs that you attach to the antenna-wise. The one that I have was, I wonder if I can find a picture for you guys, actually, and then I'll go stretch. See if I can find this really quickly. Hang on. Google, do not fail me. Master System, antenna adapter. There it is. It's an RF adapter, that's right. That's what they're called. RF adapters. It was this boy. Can I get a picture of you? It said computer. I don't remember the computer. Open image in new tab. Let's try this. How did I forget the name RF adapter, really? That's a WebP. I don't know whether WebP is going to show up. I don't know whether WebP is going to show up for you guys. Hang on. Let me see if there's another one that's not WebP. Because I don't know whether OBS likes that or not. I said it looks familiar. Hold up. I can hopefully find that's a better picture too. Save image. You're also a WebP. Let's just roll with it. Let's see how that goes. Alright. RF adapter. I think this should hopefully work. Accessories. RF adapter. Image 4. Perfect. Downloads. This one. Well, perfect. It worked. Yeah, it was this. That's what you would plug into your TV. And like that would go into the aerial like input on the back of your TV, and you would have to use like the little, hang on, I'm gonna put this under the camera so I can point. Perfect. Alright. So you'd use like this, oh, it's not close enough. Image 4, I need to move you closer. Whoop, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. You use this little like dip switch here to switch between like TV, which would give you, or like TV here, which would give you like the actual TV signal, and then you would have like the little computer part there was plugged into your master system, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, this slider was really, really like, it was so small and it was so easy to break. So you had to be so careful with it. I say Sega, but it's regional. Yeah, so that little dip switch was a nightmare. But it was really smooth to like move up and down, but it was really, really fragile. There's an RF adapter that's older than that, really? That's the one that I had. I had that exact one. And I still have it somewhere. Why wouldn't you just insert the signal as another channel? Because my TV only had one aerial port on the back of it. And so I'm pretty sure there, if I remember right, again, I haven't plugged it in ages. Down the bottom, if I remember right, you would plug in your antenna, so your aerial cable down there. It would work as a pass-through, so you could have it like the TV coming through here, and then like whip, if you have the dip switch down here, then it would direct the TV through that and up to your TV, right? So you get the TV signal. But if you want to play your master system, you would flick it up to a computer, and the master system would plug in up there. So it's a pass-through and just a switch. Yeah, that's it. So I'm impressed I actually still remember that. Yeah, it's high-tech stuff, it is. It's high-tech stuff, 100%. Yeah, put the cable into the top as well. Yeah, the top was the master system, bottom was the aerial. Hey, Punk, thanks for gifting us up to Dan. Dan, welcome back for 20 months, my friend. Punk, thank you so much. And also, I love you. Thanks for the follow. And Aliens, welcome as well. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, sit tight for a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go stretch, then we can actually get back into story progress in Forspoken. That was like a half-hour detour. A half-hour just like tangent on classic gaming. Worth it. 100% worth it. So old systems, if you don't want to stop watching TV but want the system hook up, and they made an adapter. I mean, I think it was so you didn't have to like tune the TV every time, I think. But either way, it was convenient. I just had to like duck around at the back of my TV and just be like, whip, or like whip, if I wanted to play the Master System. Because our TV wasn't on like a TV unit. Our TV was on like these tiny legs that were about like this big on the floor. And it wasn't like against a wall or anything. It wasn't central. It was, we had a wall like going across the room like this, and the TV was sort of like diagonal, blocking part of like a divider between two rooms. So like we had our dining room and like our lounge room, and between the dining room and the lounge room was where the TV was kind of like diagonally. CRT, the big boy. Yeah, I mean, this was like the 90s, so it was a tube TV that had veneer on the side of it, wooden veneer. Yeah, flat screens were not quite a thing. Rick, thank you so much for the 41, dude. Nice to see.
Beep beep Alialo.
I like how he says Arlo. You had the big screen gaming TV that was like 50-inch of cabinet and was like 13-inch of TV. I remember when rear projection TVs were a thing, and that was like the biggest TV you could get. So you had like these giant hulking, like, I don't know whether like you guys are gonna remember rear projection, or at least some of you guys might not even remember them. But they were thick boys because they had to fit the unit, like to project the image in the back of the TV. Those things were massive. They were huge. And that was like in between tube TVs and plasmas before we went to LCDs. Yeah, they were massive, right? Yeah, my aunt had one. So I'd go around to movie nights, to her place for movie nights, and watch movies on this giant 4:3 rear projection TV. I doubt he's letting it go. I'm pretty sure my aunt's still at my mum's place, actually. I think it's there in storage, because my aunt didn't want it, and my brother was just like, I'll take it. Yeah, they were heavy. It's easily like a 3 or 4 person lift. Yeah, I haven't even tried, or I hadn't tried moving it. I'm pretty sure the TV's still there. Almost certain it is, yeah. Yeah, so they're super heavy. All right, I'm gonna go stretch. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to stretch. All right, I'm gonna look after my legs. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, and we can continue this conversation and get back into Forspoken. Won't be too long. Okay, guys, that felt like I stretched forever. Was that good? Was that a good stretch? I think it was. I wasn't keeping track of time. I was just like, right, it seems like time has indeed passed. Let's just go with that. So I hope that was enough. Why is milk taller than you? Because it's always pasteurized. What if it's soy milk? Soy milk pasteurized as well. Oh, man. Hi, my kid. Nice to see you. What's up? Only almost 3 hours, 30 minutes to stretch, Ellie. Almost here for adulthood. Today I was like, you know what? I'm going to be really good with stretching today because I was really bad with stretching on Friday because I got distracted. And then the same thing happened again today. I got distracted, guys. I got distracted. Do you do stretches on those breaks? I mean, I try to make sure I'm not holding myself like too awkwardly because otherwise I will end up regretting it later quite a lot. So I'll make sure that I'm loosening up my neck, I'll make sure I'm moving my legs, walking a little bit up and down the hallway, doing some leg stretches, not holding my legs too like, well, in the same position too often. I'm always trying to move my legs under my desk too so I'm not sort of like stuck in one position. Move my arms as well because otherwise I'll hurt my arms and my neck muscles. I just try and loosen myself up a little bit. I can talk. Yeah, and I'm stretching. So most of the time works out pretty well. No, I can't believe there are 5 parts to that. I cannot believe it. Actually, you know what? I can believe it and I will believe it. Ooh, no spoilers, my kid. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm really excited for it. See, I don't know whether it's that I got tricked 5 times. I feel like I've just humored you guys 5 times. Yeah, 5. Your focus needs more focus. I am very focused. What are you guys talking about? There's even a clip that says that I am laser focused. From, well, actually not laser focused, camera focused, but I like to think that I'm indeed laser focused, because that's me. Laser focused. Fawzy! Thank you so much for the tip,
Tonight's
dude.
dinner, beef massaman
Yes?
curry with roti and some rice.
Yes, please. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. I'll be very happy with that. But I have no curry for dinner. I have 0 curry for dinner. Hey, gaming, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Fawzy, you always have such amazing sounding food. Oh, I still haven't heard. How were those wraps from the other day? Like the chicken wraps? Because you described them in great detail and they sounded really good, but I didn't hear back about how they turned out. They just sounded like they were amazing. Yeah, laser focus, you say? I'm incredibly laser focused. You guys kidding me? Very laser focused. I'm also curry and wrap focused, this is true. And also focused on the necklace that is hiding in this city here. In these ruins. Which I think I can also probably...
Yeah. Got him.
Can I? Oh, I can get this. I'm gonna see if I can...
Okay.
Not disperse. We need tendril. We need to steal some help with tendril. Need more of that. Defeat enemies with counters, which we haven't done. And attack enemies with implant. There's implant. Oh, there's a really cool chest here. That's gonna be where the necklace is. Alright. We're gonna have to wait for that to recharge though. Which is upsetting. Oh dang it, dude. I don't know how to counter these guys.
Yeah.
Can I counter? Yeah, can you guys attack me so I can try and counter you? Oh, okay, that's how you do it. You just hold it. That I can do. Okay, that didn't work that time. The wraps are really good. The pitas were crisp. There was a crunch from lettuce, a cucumber as well, refreshing flavor of the tzatziki, and a bit of lemon with a hint of saltiness from the feta. Also toasting the pita with the pan juices was a good idea. That sounds really good. I am very jealous. I gotta make this for myself. I do my best to make this for myself. Don't know how well I'm gonna do, but I'm going to try my gosh darn bestest. Okay, there's implant again. Done that twice. I think we could probably do another tendril. We just have to get close to these guys so we can do a couple. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
It's like tiny little bits of damage that we do. And I have to try and bait these guys so that we can counter them. Alright, that wasn't really working. Alright, let's just get rid of these guys then. Catch you soon, Chai.
That's it.
Just got all food channel up in here. Yeah, it's always food channel up in here a little bit. Can't help it, guys, sorry.
Alright!
I have to live vicariously through you guys and your, at least Forzy's food adventures, because I'm not a good cook.
Oh,
I appreciate really good food, but I cannot make really good food for myself. So, yeah, I have to just appreciate all the good food that you guys tell me about. And Forsy has no shortage of that, for which I am very appreciative. Alright, where is this guy? There's one more around here somewhere, I think. Where are you? Because I can't get the
Something
chest
tells me
yet.
our friend here is protecting something.
Oh, big guy. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This was the Scylla fight. Okay, in that case, we're gonna try and... Where's Leech again? Right there.
Okay.
I don't know if I can Leech.
Huh.
That did not work the way that I imagined it would. Dang it. What do you mean? You posted pictures of really good looking bubble tea. And I didn't make that myself though, I bought that. So, I mean it was amazing. And I do intend on going back there, but I couldn't make that here. Which is a bit upsetting. But yeah, I did have really good bubble tea the other day. And you better believe that when I'm back in Melbourne again, I am going to pick up a different one. It does contribute. It's not quite the same though, but yeah, it does contribute, for sure. Okay, 439, that was a tiny bit of health, but I'll still take it. These guys take so long to take out with their current magic. I feel like we're supposed to come back to these guys, but I'm just too stubborn to wait. Like, way too stubborn to wait. You didn't have breakfast yet, so all the talk makes you incredibly hungry. Therefore, it also makes everything sound delicious. Yeah, agreed. Should get yourself some good breakfast though, Jess. It sounds like a good place to start. This guy is almost down. Almost. I was really hoping we could tendril up, but it doesn't look like it works that way. I posted a recipe for the chicken. Nice. Now I just need to be able to... Oh, yes, to follow the recipe. Are they down? They got up from that?
Yeah.
I need the skills to follow the recipe. That's it. Oh, they got angry. They got very angry. I think it's because we ripped one of their wings off, so understandable, honestly. We got a D grade for that? Yeah, it's because I'm not really changing my magic style yet.
ready?
I only got Frey's magic, so I've only got a small number of spells to choose from. And because of that, our rating is pretty low for the most part. Oof. But hopefully that's going to change once we get Silas magic. Got him. Yeah, I can get her chest. And then yes, we'll go on to story. Guys, I'm not getting distracted, I promise.
What do we got?
Saka, a necklace once worn by Tanta Sila. Its name means Heirloom of the Warrior Maidens. Increases the effect of Sila's signature red magic. Cool.
I can see why this was worth protecting.
Useless to us at the moment, but
monsters
hopefully
here, huh?
soon it's going
Are
to
you
be
hoping for a
useful.
little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Oh, what are you? That's what it used to be. A painting depicting a small fishing village on the coast of Praenos. This is once an idyllic place where parents walked hand in hand with their children, and local fishermen hauled in great catches from which the region's much admired cuisine was made. While the scene may seem to be one of breezy tranquility, in reality it would have been accompanied by a hot, dry wind blowing in from the nearby mountains and a sweltering midsummer heat.
Place looks
I
so
feel-
peaceful. Wish it could have stayed that way.
Well, it didn't. So if you're quite finished moping about things you can't change...
I can still be sad about the fact that this place, like, isn't what it used to be. Each item you get gives those mods to all other gear. Wait, how do you mean? I thought it was only if we had that, that necklace equipped that we get it. Alright, anything else? There's one other item we can pick up in here, then we can go towards the fortress. Can I pick that up? I can. Cool. And we already got our fount near here. Alright. I don't see any more mana, guys. I think we're actually heading to... Oh wait, there's mana down there. Never mind. I was gonna say, if there's no more mana, then I guess we're just heading straight for the waypoint. But no, there's mana now. Alright, cool. Any other mana? Are we clear of mana? There's more mana up there. Slight detour. Slight detour. Wait. What's that for, punk? What did I say? Always wonder how the ruins looked beforehand. Yeah, and this place has been through just a little bit. We don't know exactly why yet. We'll find out. Or at least hopefully find out. Ramparts. The Tartar's castles are protected by ramparts designed to keep invaders at bay. Powerful foes lurk within the walls and you won't be able to escape until you've defeated them. Make sure that your health is high and you have plenty of healing items in hand before venturing inside. Okie dokie.
You never know what surprises might be waiting up ahead. Be ready for anything.
We've got 5 healing drafts. I'm sure this is enough, right? Do we want to go in here with 5 guys? 5 Guys burgers would be great right about now. 5 Guys shake would be actually be so much better. Do you love me a 5 Guys shake? Think it's like a double blast? Yeah, we should be okay. Should be okay. Wait, this guy again? Also, love, hi, welcome. And I'm gaming now. Welcome to. Sorry, that was like 10 minutes ago. Hi, welcome. I am thinking food again. It's like 6 o'clock.
Looks like somebody was expecting us.
Well,
one of my housemates is playing GoldenEye. We just took these guys out, or one of these guys out. Now we have to face 2 of them. It's gonna be so much tougher. These guys are surprisingly resilient. Ooh, not what we wanted. Because we gotta aim for their wings too. Their actual body is protected. Oh, dang it, dude.
Yeah. Ready?
Nope, not what we want, not what we want. On the Series X, Arcane. Yeah, I downloaded on Game Pass the other day, and they've been playing GoldenEye, and so have I. It's been really fun to revisit after so long. I remember none of the missions. I think I must have just played multiplayer and that's it. These guys don't seem as tough, actually. Although, it's probably famous last words, right?
Here it comes.
Oh, that missed them completely. Dang, dude. So much fire. So much fire. I think it's right behind Hypo Rush. I'll wait for you. Is Remake any good? It's pretty good, yeah.
That'll do it.
I mean, like, game design and gameplay has changed a lot in the past, like, what, 20-something years, but for its time, yeah, it's still really impressive. And I'm really enjoying revisiting it. Okay, focus on this one first. I think they're actually... Oh, I was gonna say, I think they're actually hitting over the top of us, rather than actually hitting us. And I think Cup is actually protecting us a whole bunch. to be aiming for the wing. Wing is what we want. Wing is gone.
That'll do it.
Yep, they're gonna be down. Okay, first one is down. First one's down. Now I just have to worry about the second one. This feels like a literal hellscape. A little bit. This is like the center of the corruption. I think I can lock onto this guy.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, did I finish? As in like this fight? Not just yet. Not yet. Getting there though, slowly. There we go, there's a lock on.
That.
I want to use Tendril again against these guys.
Yeah. Here it comes.
I was really hoping that that would hit, but no, it doesn't. Dang it.
You ready?
I wanted to try and knock her out of the air. Okay, so first wing is down.
That'll do it.
Might have missed, but I thought you left the other person. Wait, which other person? You mean the other enemy? Because the other enemy is defeated. They're down. We've only got the one left now. That's it.
That'll do it.
And I don't think this this guy is gonna be around for that much longer, thankfully. And that should be enough, I think. Stamina plus 100. Nice.
So glad that's over.
Quite.
Are there more of
Shall we?
them? Okay, I think we're good. That was only grade D though. It wasn't that great. I mean, GoldenEye is behind Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, as far as being played on Game Pass right now. Nice. They did come out at, I think it was actually the same day. I think they came out on the same day. D for a distinction. I'll take it, Shy. Thank you. Is it 0? Maybe 0?
Great.
Oh, it's one of the storms. Ah, I got it right. Hey, 0. This is very different to Elden Ring. It'd be difficult to compare both of them because they're very different games. The type of combat in this is much, much easier, much more straightforward than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is more about, like, waiting and making sure that you're not rushing into situations. In Forspoken, you can be a lot more reckless with your combat, put it that way, with the fighting. So you don't have to be anywhere near as careful. Break storms. In the further steps of the corruption, huge maelstroms of concentrated break can sometimes occur. If you get caught in one, your health will gradually deteriorate. You'll also be attacked by nightmares, the deadliest creatures in all of Athia. Focus on finding your way to safety, all else is secondary. You won't be able to explore any points of interest while the break storm is raging. Alright, safety. Find somewhere safe. Got it.
They don't look like animals or humans.
I believe they are life forms born from the break itself.
So we don't like
They're
that.
like my worst nightmares come to life.
Oh, but
Don't push
mana.
yourself too hard. Our main
I just wanna get the
priority
mana.
should be to find shelter.
Okay,
There's
you
a
got
cave
it.
nearby. We should hide
Find
there
shelter,
until the
get the
storm
mana.
passes.
Sounds good to me. Lead on.
Alright, cave, got it. It is all about the parkour. 60 meters. There we go. This isn't particularly close by. I'm just glad that we can run as quickly as we can. Take refuge in the cave. Where is the cave? Oh, up there, up there. I see it. That's what we want. Life or death. Allie, I choose loot. You guys can understand that though, right?
I don't know why I want to go home. 'Cause this place fucking sucks.
I do understand, but that may have been a bit intense.
Intense? That was batshit crazy. I might live on the streets of New York, where the cat is company, but I would rather be there, alone, than spend one more minute in this fucking hellhole.
We'll try to get some sleep. Things will be better in the morning.
Yeah, sure. Much better. In case you forgot, I'm on my way to battle a boss bitch tomorrow.
Poor Frey.
Fuck!
Your cat always waits till midnight to get into play mode. What must be done? to Silas Castle, complete. It's the best time for play mode, right on the strike of midnight. Hey, Dad, what's up? Welcome. 250 experience, nice. Is that maybe the next chapter? Chapter 5? What must be done? A new archive entry has been added. Yes. Save progress. Let's go here. Slot 3. Done. Oh, you're playing fetch with a crinkle ball. That's really cute.
Feeling better?
Oh, not really. I had a nightmare and it was 10 times better than this.
It is quite beautiful.
Yeah. In a everything here wants to kill you kind of way.
No, I just mean that even amongst the madness, there's a sort of delicate grace. Destruction and corruption are forms of creation in themselves.
Wow. You sound like a serial killer.
What?
Destruction and corruption are beautiful forms of creation in themselves.
I don't sound like that.
You absolutely sound like that.
Oh no, you absolutely sound like that. Yeah, see? Two can play at that game.
You're fucking stupid.
Well, perhaps not everyone has the sensitivity and subtlety required to appreciate the beauty inherent in chaos.
Sure, Hannibal.
Who? Oh, yeah. Joke.
Bingo. Well, before we start off, we might as well take a look at this floor plan that Johidi gave us.
Hey, Knight, what's up? Thanks for the 11. Good to see you. And Post, what's up too? Hi. Good to have you here. The world, yeah, it's still really kind of pretty. It
Finally.
is, even amongst, like...
Going to the castle.
Forgive
Gonna
me if
try to
I'm
get
not
there.
excited.
Even amongst everything that's, like, happened to Athia, it is still very pretty. Try not to fall. The terrain around Praenos Castle is extremely treacherous, partly as a result of the erosion of the break. Fall into a crevice here, and you may struggle to escape even with the help of Frey's parkour skills. The best course of action is to proceed with caution. Okay. Got it. So don't fall, is what they're saying. Don't fall. Oh look, it's like Kayla 2.0. A little bit, yeah. Except, less giant murder birds. And T-Rex doggos. No T-Rex doggos yet. There's plenty of time for that, though. Yeah, don't fall down. Don't fall down. There's a labyrinth over there. We could try that. Labyrinths are pretty cool.
Alright, let's take this photo.
Locate view. It is very pretty. Also very dangerous. Yeah, no T-Rex. Aren't they like T-Rex doggos? I guess they're kind of T-Rex birds. A little
They'll
bit.
certainly have.
Damn, they did not hold back on the fortifications, huh?
Not entirely surprising for the so-called Taunter of Strength. We'll need to be careful.
If she's the
This is a
Taunter
woman
of
who faced
Strength,
entire armies.
How do we get inside?
Countless thousands met their fate at the end of her blade.
okay.
Okay, listen,
alright,
you don't
sure.
have to...
Then she bathed in the blood of her enemies.
Okay,
Cool.
okay. No one ever said that.
Bringing me
Red in
confidence.
color.
Yeah, don't. Let's just try the gate first.
If she's like as strong as they're making her out to be, why would she need fortifications though? Couldn't she just destroy them instead? Like, wouldn't you think that if someone's okay, that's one of the crevices. If someone's known for their oh, but there's mana down there, guys. Look at all the mana. If someone's known for their strength, wouldn't that be enough of a deterrent to mean that fortifications weren't really necessary? Why would you want that? Don't wish that on this place. Wait, what am I not wishing on this place? Yeah, add in color. Thanks, Cup. I know, right? I was like, why did you put a space in Cup's name? And then I was like, oh, right. I remember. I moderated the word. But yeah, if she was such a strong general, why would she have needed the fortifications? Because surely her reputation would have been enough to keep people away. Someone's addicted to mana. I can stop anytime I want, Chai. Don't know what you're talking about. I can stop anytime I want. Kind of reminds you a little bit of Infamous. Yeah, it feels a little bit that way in the Traversal. This feels like a much faster version of that in a way. maybe that's also part of the reason that I like this game so much too. Like, I adored Infamous. I would love for Sucker Punch to do another Infamous game. I don't know whether they're necessarily going to do... Oh, sorry, was it Sucker Punch or was it... Who did Infamous? Was it Sucker Punch or was it not Sucker Punch? It was, okay, it was. I got it right. I started to second guess myself. Yeah, Sucker Punch, yeah. I would love for those guys to do another Infamous game. But I don't know whether they necessarily will. Like, at all. And I need another one in my life. I think I got confused with Insomniac the other day. Insomniac didn't do it, it was Sucker Punch. Did I loot the chest? Maybe. Good question. Good question. Let's have a look. It was over here, right? Yeah, I got it.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Yeah, Insomniac is Sunset Overdrive. Yeah, they are. You know, Hi-Fi Rush kind of reminds me a little bit of Sunset Overdrive, like art style wise. It just looks to me like a really developed version of that.
There's something in there.
Because it looks so
Then let's
good.
venture inside and see what it is.
Okay, so, oh, yep, okay. Thought we'd make it. Good, good, good. Still good. Oh! Okay, explosions. Explosions bad. Less good. Hey, Lionheart, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we need our Monument of Strength. And oh, okay, that's what it is. They're attacking us from the ramparts, I get it. It does, yeah, Sunset was good. Yeah. I never finished it though. Never had a chance to finish it, which kind of sucks because I mean, it's just a really solid game, and the traversal on that is really fun too. Also, I mean, don't wish Kayla denizens on this place. Yeah, I don't think I will. I should stop mentioning Kayla enemy types. We do not want to tempt fate. That's where it's coming from up there. Let's see if I can loop around and also get this tower in the meantime. But yeah, going back to Infamous, I adored that series so much, and Infamous Second Son was the reason I bought a PlayStation 4. Like, I didn't get one on launch. I waited until the February after launch because that's when Second Son came out. And yeah, I needed that in my life really badly. And I bought that, and then I didn't stop playing Infamous Second Son for a really long time. Although I still haven't played First Light, and I've had that for ages too. So I gotta do that at some point. I've also been wanting to replay Second Son because again, it's been so long. Wait, they can attack their own people? Okay, I like that. That's good. Now, what is actually sending out those like big fiery fireballs? Same here on First Light. Yeah, I've still gotta play it. What was sending those out? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Guy here.
Yep.
Can I try and counter this guy maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't work. I wonder if I need to counter like right as he goes to attack. In which case I need to be able to see him to counter.
Get out of the way.
Oh, come on!
Come on, I wanna upgrade our magic some more. Come on, I need you to try and attack us. Yeah, it was too early, I think. I haven't got the counter squat down yet. That's the big muscle? You mean we haven't encountered big muscle before this? Or I guess not. Stairs look like they go up over here. Yep, further up. That's what we want. Hey guys, are you proud of me? I'm actually going towards the waypoint for once. I didn't think that was ever gonna happen.
Okay, so we have electricity, smoke, video, concrete
Yes.
and neon as powers.
Yes.
I know I'm forgetting some. Which would you add to a new Infamous game?
That's a good question. Electricity, smoke, video, concrete, neon as powers. Maybe fire, that's a good classic. Fire's pretty good. Like, you go base elements, that's a pretty safe place to start. Is it Toshiba? I think it's Toshiba. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Also, I'm gonna say Epi as well. Welcome. And Melum, welcome too. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Is the counter kill? Yeah, that's the counter kill you're trying to do. Yeah. So when you're hit, there's a a quick prompt to push folk back. Really? I haven't noticed it. Unless maybe it's the triangle prompt, in which case yes, I have. I think it's specifically a prompt with the shield though, isn't it? Spell combo, holding R2 after using certain spells and abilities will release a quick fire burst of some of your highest level magic. The follow-up spells can be triggered after the following: attack magic cast during magic parkour, attack magic after casting a certain number of spells, and support magic and dodge rolling. Got it.
We must be getting closer. Don't expect any respite from here on in.
Okay, I'll see if I can get hit here for a second. Hit me, please. Yeah, it's not that one. It's not that one. It has to, I think, specifically be with the shield. Hey, Half-Point, how's it going? Fuck. Maybe I have to, like, wait to get hit, and then... No, I can't do a count that way. That just pushes people away otherwise.
Okay.
Hit him with your best shot. I'm gonna try and do that so that I get some more progress. Absorb health, defeat enemies with counters, attack enemies. Oh yeah, that's right, implant we also need.
Okay.
Hiya. Wait, that wasn't what I... That was not what I wanted from implant. Oh, that's leech. Where's implant? There's implant.
Okay.
That's what we wanted. That one. I already got that one. I'll figure it out. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone got implanted with an offensive spell. Sure, it would be a shame. Come on, it's recharging. I just want to see if we can get him one more time. Probably not. Alright, Tendril it is then.
Yup.
Tendril. I said Tendril. Thank you. Implant them.
What's
Sounds so
this?
messed up when you say it
Looks
that
like
way.
some sort of mineral. And quite a special one at that.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. Oh, currently playing No Man's Sky. Nice. I gotta play that again. It's supposed to be really good. I played it on launch, but I haven't played it since then, so I'm very, very out of the loop. So exhausted. Been summarizing my team's performance evaluation. B to the O-ring. Dang, dude, I hope it goes quickly. I hope your workday's done soon. I feel like you've still got a couple hours, but I hope the next couple hours go really quickly. Batman, Panda, and Arsene, welcome. Hope you guys are having a really good day. An extremely rare ore found only in mountainous Praenost, and even there only in very small quantities. Tanta Sila had her distinctive armor made with the highly prized metal it produces. The ore itself glimmers bright red and is seen as a symbol of the realm where it is found. The people of Praenost once believed that it conferred the protection of the Tantas. Cool. I guess we have the protection of the Tantas now. I should watch my phrasing. No, it's a completely innocent
What's the
sentence.
matter?
Wondering if maybe there's a quieter way in than the front door?
Sure you're not getting cold feet?
Mm-hmm.
No. Just learning a
Little
look
bit.
before I
Little
leave.
bit. Investigate the throne, investigate the castle gate, investigate the path. Investigate the throne.
According to the floor plan, that's where the throne room is.
And that's where Sila will be.
Alright, investigate the castle gate. That's where we are at the moment, I think.
There's the gate. Seems as good a way in as any.
I say we go
Assuming
via the
it's not
path
crawling
first.
with soldiers in there.
She has a very good point.
Perhaps we'll get lucky and discover they're all out on maneuvers.
Weren't the soldiers just husks anyway, though? So, presumably, Scylla could have created a whole bunch of them. So even if she sent a bunch out, she could have a bunch guarding her as well. It's quite the comment you have there, Jenna. No, it's okay. I got it.
Hey, that cliff.
The floor plan seems to show a narrow path running up it.
Another way in, maybe.
All right, so the path is maybe the way that we go.
I
Let's
didn't expect
go
the
in
place
here
to be
first.
so dead.
I'd count my blessings.
I
if
remember
were you.
when I was 12.
Let's hurry up and find Scylla, shall we?
Yeah, these are indeed words. It's quite the choice of words indeed. Alright, do we have more information here? Praenor's castle was built around a century ago, a great fortress atop a forbidding precipice, as befits a realm dedicated to war. At first, the Tanta would descend into the lands below to rule her people, but in time, the castle itself attracted smiths and those who supplied them, and a city, Quitty's a great streamer, actually. A city quickly sprang up around it. You guys should watch Quitty23, he's a really great dude.
Time to curl up with a good book.
Alright, so we have all three, yes, all three challenges are still on the go at the moment. 3 of 10 for implant. Tendril, it's about halfway, just over. And defeat enemies with counters, 1 of 15. I gotta find out how I counted that one guy. But that's with the shield. That's with the shield. Let's see if we can craft some more potions while we're here. Wait, when we get this back?
Thinking of
Wait, what
making
are we getting
something?
back? What are we getting back? Free bits, not virus, baby. Arcane, thanks for gifting a second month subscription to Free Bits, Not Virus. Free Bits, Not Virus. Please enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely. Arcane, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Alright, healing draft. More healing, please. My back is itchy. Dang it. There we go. Fixed. The clear said, like, do the tunnel to the throne room. I think that's probably the safest way to do it, honestly. I think heading along the tunnel route is probably the better path to take. Although, the front gate path does have mana. Guys, I am very easily swayed, let me tell you. I'm just gonna grab
Who's
these
there?
really quickly.
Looks like the poor
No
soul's
one's
used
gonna
to-
know that I was here.
Sorry.
No one is gonna know. I just have to get the mana at this castle and then no one else is gonna realize that I was here.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in
Something to
one.
investigate over there. Yeah, stealth time! And by stealth you mean run in without thinking about anything, right? Oh, itchy right there too. And right there. All gear you can find you can affix to your other gear. 100% not a virus. I hope that isn't a virus. That would be bad omen if the gear was also a virus. Okay, I thought that'd be a counter for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Incoming.
That guy can see us. Oh, mana! Hey guys, can you believe that we're finding all manner of mana out here? Can you guys believe that? I can't believe that. Can you guys believe that? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, I tell ya. Unbelievable.
Look out!
That's alright.
So the Tantas caused the break, right?
It certainly seems that. After all, it appears
Alright,
to be
pathway over
thickest
here.
around the castle.
So if we get rid of them, we get rid of the break too?
I
I'd
don't
say
think the
it's a
Tantas caused the
possibility,
break.
but I wouldn't get your hopes up too high.
Why not?
It just seems rather persistent. You might stop it from getting worse, but as for getting rid of it entirely,
Break zombie. I have my theories about the break, and I don't think it was the Tartus who caused it. But I think I have an idea of what did. So we're gonna see if I'm right. But no spoilers. Nope. Come on. I want to be able to do the shield counter. Oh. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. I love trying to figure out what's going on in the story before the game actually tells me. Then it's one of the few times I actually feel smart. Worse than us. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys made me like this. You guys created me. You made me this way. You guys have encouraged me to a point where I am now unstoppable. Oh no, no one's spoiling, no one's spoiling. I was just preempting it. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Who was attacking us? Just the burbs? Oh, just burbs. Just burbs. Okay, that burb, we're gonna have to go up to get the other burbs. Gonna steal your stuff. Pray we don't all see you further. I feel like at this point I'm probably a product of the internet. As are we all, or at least my humor is a product of the internet. Yeah, these birds don't seem to appreciate our earth magic. Praise magic at all. Alright, birds down. Which means I think we can go and get whatever was locked before. That should be everyone. You back? You went to your favorite local pasta place? Dude, that sounds really good.
Another Partha.
A common find, apparently.
What is a Partha? Ah, roll the Partha. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I remember this. Temporarily gives Frey the ability to regenerate health.
Rolled a whatever that is.
I'll take it. I consider myself an enabler. Thank you, Air. Thank you for enabling me. Alias, Pokemon taught you nothing. Flying type, you're immune to Earth. What would you say if I told you that my typing knowledge, even though I've been playing Pokemon for years, was basically non-existent? Yep. Pokemon has taught me nothing. Sorry to disappoint you, Goaty. I just keep attacking until the opposing Pokemon are not around anymore. Maybe I have to wait for these guys to do one of those. Oh, vulnerable. Oh, we don't have the vulnerable one equipped, do we? Or like active, do we? I feel like that should have been a counter, but it wasn't quite. Maybe I need to activate it sooner. Okay, gonna try this again. Nope, not quite. Gonna try it again, maybe sooner. Come on, try and attack us, try and attack us. Dang it. Okay, I need one of these guys to attack. As soon as I see the purple. Nope, didn't work, okay. Could never work this one out. I gotta figure it out, like we've gotten one so far. Nope, okay. Oh. Maybe I need to preempt it more. Because that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either, that didn't work either. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna get destroyed by these guys if I'm not careful. I guess I'm just gonna attack them normally. And we'll figure that out later. Oh, I've got two counters. I just need to keep using the shield until we get lucky, right?
Got him.
2 of 15 counters with the shield. I just have to figure out how to do it. I approve of that method as a Pokemon trainer. The method of just like keep hitting it until
the
you've
floor
defeated
plan
it.
showed a passage leading in from the side of the castle. If we can find it, we might be able to sneak in undetected.
Is there anything good around here? Ooh, shiny! Can I get down there easily though? That's probably outside the castle, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably outside the castle. Never mind. Okay, forward we go. That's not the usual way of getting lucky, but hey, do it works for reality. This way definitely works. I've been very lucky.
I don't like the look of this.
Hiya. Counter time! That wasn't a counter. Maybe I just have to hold this until they try and hit us. Nope. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay, back to the other shots then. Why, yes, nobody. Yes, I have. I have heard of that Pokemon.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I try my worst, also best. Both are good. Both a good name, I like that. Alright, anything else we're missing?
Looks like the coast is clear.
Yes, an item.
Let's not get
I have also heard of that. Was waiting for that too. One of my streamy friends is quite a big fan of that phrase, so yes, I am quite aware of it. No, Slugma is legitimately a Pokemon. He's like a little fire slug. That is his name. Just of course, as with everything, the internet has well, changed things a little bit. Yeah. Pretty sure he is a Pokemon. He's a little red fire, like leech slug.
See, what did I tell you? Oh, ye of little faith.
Oh,
So
that
much for
sounds
plugging the gap in her
terrifying,
defenses.
Gertie.
All right, let's go
That
find where
sounds
this bitch is hiding.
terrifying. What if I don't try fusing them? What if I just don't do that? Can I not do that? There was a time when Tartasala would have thrown her sword in defense of Athia without a moment's hesitation, no matter who or what the threat to her beloved land might be. Her greatest victory came with the purge of Redig, and from it grew her reputation as a warrior possessed of a sword and armor so finely constructed that neither could be so much as scratched, and a vengeance so swift and deadly that to fight her was to die in the blink of an eye. Okay, and we're just gonna go and waltz on in there and expect to do
Perhaps
well.
the front door isn't the best option.
Senior,
What?
I really like
You
it.
don't think I could take them?
We've been playing this for
I'm simply saying there might be a way in that would involve
how
less
long now?
stabbing and bleeding.
about 12 hours? 12 hours
I
now.
was half
Not
kidding.
today, but
I'm fond of my blood on the inside. But we may not have a choice.
Might it be worth at least seeing what's around the back?
Let's check to see if the front gate is locked or not first.
I like Cuff's idea. Sneak in the back way first. He's not exactly a snail, he's more of a slug. Yeah, he's
We're
much
still
closer to
a
a
ways
slug.
off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Yeah, Cuff is a vambrace, he is. He is. He's very fancy sentient jewelry. An advanced vambrace? Or you mean Slugma? He's probably an advanced slug snail, sure. Let's go with that too.
Something's there.
An errant soldier. One of Sailor's underlings that out your magic will put so much to scratch in the shield, you might be better off trying to find a way to attack from the rear.
What shall we do?
Pretend we
Try
didn't notice.
to attack the front.
Why did she build a castle on top of this stupid cliff?
Possibly so she could look down on all of her enemies?
Sounds like a fun hobby.
Try this again. Oh hey! I did it! That was a counter! How'd I do it? How did I do it? Wait. I need the purple. I need the purple. Come on, try to attack me. That's not what I wanted. Try to attack me again. Try to attack me. Try to attack me. Yeah, never to be repeated. I don't know how I did it. Maybe I had to time this right.
Oh,
A sentient bracelet? Yeah, he is. A sentient bracelet. Alright, well, it's one more. We got one more. Try to attack me. Keeps hitting him instead. I was trying to antagonize him so that he would hit me back. If anything, he just wanted to back away from me very slowly. Alright, where's our entrance at? Bunch of enemies over there. It's very difficult to see. I've got enough firewood. Okay, do you want to try and hit me? Do you want to try and hit me? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Come on.
That didn't work. Hit me. You didn't want to try and hit us.
Look out!
Dang it, dude. I thought I was doing well. I guess we're just gonna have to fight those guys now. Alright. Absorb more health, that's what we want. Oh, that's right. We also need to do one of these implant. 4 of 10. That's a good start. It's a good start. Is it just a hit me I can take it moment? A little bit, except they're not listening to us, Cody. I just need them to listen, and they definitely weren't.
Yep.
Tendril. Cool. Using that again. We're really, really slowly getting what we need for that spellcraft. And because there are zombies, maybe, but then zombies can be smart too. Zombies don't just have to be husks. They can be smart zombies.
Yeah.
It's apparently not smart enough. Okay, implant. Still sounds so wrong. You picked a fight and he just wanted to leave. He wasn't allowed to leave. Because I still had to try and get the counters in. Alright, can we get up there easily? Again, it's very difficult to see here. I feel like that just goes to nothing. That looks like a... okay, that's a stairwell over there. Alright, this is better. This is better. This is promising. Okay, our tendril I think is almost back up again, ready to use. Oh, it's one of those guys again! I don't think that's gonna work out well for us if I'm not careful. Yeah, big earth. Big earth. Implant. Okay, 4 more of those. 4 more of those. Tendril. Tendril. Stealing your health. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just stealing your health. I need to steal more health, clearly. Yeah, it's called implant. It's called implant. Like, that's literally what it's called. I'm just saying what the game has told me to say. It's told me to say implant, and so I have to say that. It's the move, Cody. It's the move.
Yeah.
I want to get the dude up there. But these smaller guys are going to be a problem. Hey, Fluzzy, what's up? Thanks for the 17 months, dude. That's a really long time. Thanks for putting up with me for it. Ooh, 17 months. Cup's okay? We're not going to be okay if I'm not careful. I don't want that flying one to come after us. That flying one's going to come after us. Okay, let's just wait down here. Hopefully they can't get us that easily. Because if we get hit again, then we don't have cast protection. Okay. That's not good. That's not what we want. That's not what we want.
That'll do it.
Okay, now we have cast protection again. That's alright.
Here it comes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the wing bro. Yeah, he's not great. He's not great at all. Okay, implant. 7 of 10. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, that hit harder than I thought it would. Don't even. You guys are simultaneously the best and also the worst when it comes to anything I say that can be possibly taken the wrong way. It's not phrasing. It's not phrasing. It's literally just what the game has told me to say. It's the name of the move.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's down somewhere along there. Alright. Wing guy is the only one we've got left now. Somehow we haven't taken off a wing yet, which is actually kind of okay, considering that... Okay, there we go. Never mind. I take it back. I was gonna say they get very angry when you get rid of a wing.
Ready?
I'm just gonna go with moves that nerve work here. Even if this does take a slower amount of time. It does take more time to do it this way. I just want to survive this. And I wasted enough healing drafts trying to get those counters in. Ooh, don't like that. Can I do this? Doesn't do much. Does not do much at all. Wing is still there, which I also am not a fan of. Ooh. Almost down. Got him. Got him. Oh, hey, we got new nails. A nail design thought to symbolize elegance and grace causes kill blows to emit a shockwave when they land, damaging nearby enemies. That's actually really handy.
This looks like
Better be on my guard.
We have one healing draft after that. Whoops. Wait, what did you miss? A clip? Missed nothing of the sort name. Don't know what you're talking about. It's only completely normal, definitely can't be taken out of context conversation here. Nothing untoward is happening at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, we don't have auto aim on. Auto aim is off. So my aim is a little scuffed. Little bit
be
scuffed,
ready
but
to protect yourself.
I will, with you.
we're just making it work. Yeah, famous last words. No, I'm not confident about this at all. Given that we only have one healing draft left, after I wasted so many trying to do those shield counters, this is probably going to go poorly. That is still
Whoa.
young for clipping. True.
Check out these paintings.
I most certainly will, as should you. Know your enemy and all that.
So
Hey,
that's
Clarity,
them,
what's up?
huh?
Not anymore.
They were the Taunters? That's Scylla in the corner, I think.
I wonder why they turned on their own people.
Examine the pictures. I would like some story, please.
The Purge of the Red Egg. Yeah, I saw that mentioned in a book from the archives. So, the Athians fought a war way back when?
Yes, the Reddig were their opponents, I believe.
And the Tauntas led their people into battle.
Indeed they did. Quite literally, they fought on the very front lines.
Wow. They were pretty good leaders before they went batshit crazy, huh?
Why would they need to... Why would there be wars, though? If they created Athia and they created, like, the civilization, essentially, wouldn't there be peace?
Tanta Prav herself.
Looks a little judgy, but fair, I guess.
The Tanta of Justice.
I could tell. Spent plenty of time standing in front of women like that.
Lawbreaker, eh?
I'm not proud of it. Look, I didn't make society. I just had to survive in it.
New archive entry has been added.
Scylla, Tanta of Strength. But you knew that already, of course.
Yup, you can tell
Like
she's
the
the one in
triangles.
charge. Looks tough as hell, too. Very impressive. No wonder the people trusted her to lead them into battle.
Propaganda.
Ooh. Fancy
The
collar.
venerable Tanta Olas.
She looks smart.
She was the Tanta of Wisdom.
No spoilers,
I had a
Poppy.
teacher like
Remember.
her. Same look in her eye.
You went to school?
Believe it or not, I didn't spend my entire childhood developing a tough street girl persona.
Could have fooled me.
Tantas didn't create the world. They said that they did, though. Or at least that's the legend, supposedly, that they did.
Ah, that would be Tanta Sinta.
Wow. She's beautiful.
Yes. She does possess a certain aesthetic appeal.
No, I mean, like, from the inside. It shines through her.
She was the Tanta of love.
Those eyes. So kind. So comforting.
So tragic. For all that innocent purity to be twisted by madness.
Head to the throne room.
Well,
Couldn't we
feeling
just
more
like...
knowledgeable on the subject of all things Tanta?
Yeah, a little, I guess.
Wonderful. Then shall we go and meet a real one?
Maybe we can just talk this through. Don't think the TARDIS created the world? Ooh, next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. Am I ready? Am I ready? I feel like I'm ready. I made it all the way here. Are there any side missions I missed? Actually, should we... Oh, I wonder... Is that side mission still there? The kids? Finders Keepers? There's a detour there. Should we maybe, like, go back here? First? To, like, finish off these detours? I don't know what this detour is. Sounds like a threat. Allie nervous? I just don't want to miss any side missions. 100%, you think? Nah, I don't know what they're going to disappear, because sometimes the detours do. Supposedly. And I think Finders Keepers are the photos. I don't know, honestly. Map looks nice. Always side quest. Alright, let's see if I can fast travel back to a place close to here. I wonder if I could... Ooh, hang on. There was a familiar there. Ooh. Familiar monument. Alright, so we're all the way down here. All the way down here. Is there a fast travel point? I know there's a fast travel point. Don't leave the loop behind. The photos won't vanish. But, like, does the detour that's next to them, does that vanish? I don't know whether it vanishes or not. The photo missions for the kids are persistent. What about, like, this detour? They are the detour? No, because aren't they, like... That Finders Keepers? There's a detour there. I don't know whether I got that one. I'm not sure if I got that one or not. Oh, that detour is the kids. Yeah, no, you're right, because that's inside the gate. Finders Keepers, then. What is Finders Keepers? I don't know what Finders Keepers is. Oh, to make a loot emote? I feel like we probably need one, yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna look up Finders Keepers. I'm gonna look up Finders Keepers so I don't have to go back. You're unsure? You don't like the map? I like it. I like the map. I'm just not sure if Finders Keepers is going to stay or whether it's going to be a timed thing that means it's going to disappear. Hang on. Finders Keepers Forspoken. Finders Keepers Forspoken? Alright, let's see. Events in Chapter 4, which we're going to be doing. Olivia's cat, Dax. Yep, okay, that's fine. Praying for Olivia, debating. I think we did that. I think we did everything else around town. I think. I guess we'll save here and we'll do this, like, I'll save right outside the door. Oh. I can't save during an event. Don't they usually say point of no return before proceeding? I think some things still do disappear. We'll go through anyway. We'll see if it's there, and if not, I can always go back. It's no big loss.
Frey! No name for a demon.
I'm not a demon.
I am surprised you made it this far. I'm impressed.
Is that actually you? Or are you hiding behind one of your puppets again?
I am the one you seek. The one and only Tanta Sila.
So, face to face with the kitty killer herself.
There will always be casualties in war.
Great. No war, no casualties. Sounds good to me.
Simple-minded. Silly girl. Naive. There will always be war.
No, there doesn't have to be. But you and your goons don't care who you hurt. You killed a child. A little girl. Her blood is on your hands.
No. It is you who trespassed on my land. You who set this battle in motion.
Look at her arms.
You disregard rules and then act as if you are the victim? Take
That's what I
responsibility
thought.
for your actions as I will for mine.
No time like the present.
Can she seriously teleport away?
The hell?
This is how you wish
Cool
to
sword.
proceed.
I guess so.
So be it!
Okay, I'm probably not prepared to fight her, am I? I only
You
have
are
one
quicker than
health.
you look, demon. Perhaps it is not luck alone that brought you
I'm not a
here.
demon,
Let us
don't.
see what else you have to show me.
Dodging fireballs isn't easy. Might these
You
pillars
sure?
protect you from the worst of the bad?
I will fail you where
I
you
can dodge
stand.
them. I'll work it out.
Damn! Talk about tough. You dare face the Tanta of war?
Yes.
I will cut you to ribbons.
Please don't.
This is far from over.
Please don't cut me to ribbons.
The old bait and counter, eh? Good work.
I don't like the bait and counter. I would prefer to do this and stay away from her, thanks. I like being able to attack her from a distance. And then hopefully...
Panicking. Try to anticipate her next move.
I was gonna
Coward.
try it.
Weakling.
Implant,
Are you too
implant.
craven to face me?
Not at all. Not too craven.
Oh, yeah! What's the matter? Thought you were supposed to be tough.
Impudent
Oh wait. Took out a little bit.
Flames
That's gonna be alright.
consume you.
I don't want flames to consume me, but thank you
Those
for the
foolish
offer.
enough to challenge me are soon put in their place. All right.
Okay. Won the challenges this time. Yeah, so flippy.
Wicked demon! How dare you besmirch my armor! You will regret this!
Her armor is very cool.
Not if this is the best you've got.
Champions of Predos! Sita!
Hiding behind your
What?
minions again? I thought Tantas were supposed to be powerful.
Foolish child. This has been nothing but sport. It is
That's
time
been
for you to
sport?
learn what my soldiers are truly capable
Get the
of.
It
smirch
appears you
away.
put a dent in the mighty Sila's armor.
That dent's about to get a lot bigger.
Ugh. Useless
Yeah, let's
fool!
use one of these.
Yeah.
Well, don't just stand there. Kill her!
I'd prefer it if you guys didn't do that.
Did you think I would let you leave here unscathed?
Yes,
Bring
yes,
it
I
on.
did. I did think that. I did think
How
you
do
would let me
hope to
leave here
defeat me
unscathed.
from there?
Wait, some of them are down that way?
You shall be hounded to your doom.
Come on.
Or using fire against us.
To
Which I
rout
don't
her
like.
soldiers and gain the advantage, or go straight for Sila herself. Oh, isn't this exciting?
Your idea of excitement is very different to mine. Next up.
Screw you! Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think this is probably a better
Do
idea.
not allow the demon to flee.
Anyways, I'm not a demon though.
We shall
I'm a
never
friend.
concede. For Praedos!
But yeah, I don't think the Tantas are the bad guys, honestly.
She
Again, no
must not
spoilers. That's just
escape.
my idea. Oh, she's making more of them. Alright, looks like
Shrivel
we're
and
just aiming for
die,
her.
worm.
Ow! These guys are such a pain in my ass.
My soldiers will make mincemeat of you.
Please no. I like being not mincemeat. Besmirch is a good
You
word.
will burn for humiliating me.
Please no. Okay. So there's more. Okay. Yeah, she vibing hard, she is. Did she just destroy her castle? I think she just destroyed her castle. Yeah, supernova a little bit.
This may not be good. Her anger is fueling her power.
Well, you know what? She's not the only one who's pissed off. Time to finish this.
She looks cool though. Messed up, but cool.
Tell me, demon, what do you make
What
of
she
my
has?
blade?
She gets
Its edge
full health
has
back.
been honed on the flesh of 1,000 enemies.
Oh, please.
Okay, she gets all her
I'm ending
health
your
back.
bullshit now.
Do your worst. My sword
Okay, I'll try to.
screams out for the taste of your blood.
Please no. I don't like that idea. Nope, nope. I'm gonna stay away, right away from that, thank you. That actually worked out pretty
Your
well.
power may just rival my own.
Okay, she's gonna do more fire though. I'd very much like some fire of my own,
merely
please.
amounted to this.
Implant. Stag girl.
Steady, Frey.
Not in the fire.
Take her down.
Not in the fire, not in the fire, not in the fire, not in the fire. Not in the fire. Stay away from the fire. Stay away from the fire.
You think you can defeat me?
I do.
Do your worst.
Okay, you got it. I'll do my worst.
What's the matter? No
like the
longer
music.
so
Music's
hungry
great.
for revenge.
Shit, gotta find somewhere safe. Yup.
Well, have you had your fill?
Okay, I'm just gonna stay right here. Right here.
Yeah.
You've come too far to fall now.
This is for
Okay,
all
get on the ground,
people
get on the
you
ground, get on the ground.
killed. Nameless sacrifices for a greater good.
I think our plant is still there. I think it's still there. Yeah, it is still there. Pretty close now. Yeah, she's down. Yeah, the ground is quite literally love. GG. I think we got her, guys. I think we got her. No, not the end. That's the first boss. First big boss. GG's. Thanks, guys.
That was for you, Olivia.
Now absorb her power. Power comes to us now. Hey, Leah, thanks.
What is happening?
Another cup?
Sure.
Whoa. I think he just leveled up.
So maybe that's what gives them their powers then? Hi, Mr. Ben. Just a little one, Shy. Yeah, look at the magic tree. A new spell set has been unlocked. You can now use Sila's magic. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Okay, I like all of that. We'll have a proper look at it in a sec. The Fall of Tanta Sila, complete. Fire magic is the best. Yeah. I'm really excited to use this a whole lot more. Background. Welcome, by the way. And I'm gonna say Tofa, maybe. Hi, welcome. And also Clarity and Medina. Hi guys, welcome. Not particularly chatty, no. I think that's just another set of magic that we get. Yeah, the melee and the range work together? Yeah. Alright, I guess let's maybe pop that here. A hero's welcome. Chapter 6, nice. I really hope that event is still there. I really hope it's still there. Damned if you do.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet.
I just took someone's life.
With good reason. The people of Sepul will thank you for it.
I really thought it would... I don't know. I just wanted to punish her. Thought it would make me feel better.
But it didn't.
No.
It's no easy thing to take the life of another.
Well, I've taken out break zombies, but only in self-defense. This I did out of anger. It was premeditated.
It was self-preservation. She was never going to stop coming after you. More innocents would have died. More Olivias.
I guess. Kill one to save many, right?
Exactly.
Still wouldn't be easy. Can you imagine 2 cops by the end of the game? It's just like sitting in a Discord lobby. I wonder if like all of the Tantas, if they've got the same van braces, I wonder if they all hear like similar voices. Talk about the fight with Scylla, about the new powers. Here's what happens next. I'm getting used to reading Athian. I wonder if she is getting used to reading Athian. Talk about the fight.
You didn't do badly, you know. She was no ordinary opponent.
Was that a compliment?
Don't point at it. How do you feel?
Mentally, a 4. Physically, a 10. Oddly, I feel pretty good for a girl who's just had the shit kicked out of her.
So about the new powers.
You absorbed Scylla's energy. It restored your strength. Healed you.
No shit.
Cool.
I was there.
And, as you put it, you leveled up. The binding spell the Tantas placed upon me seems to have loosened a little too. Much obliged.
Well, whatever happened, it's gonna make surviving in this funhouse easier for both of us.
Brighter paths ahead. Time to head back to Sepul and tell the people that Scylla's shadow no longer hangs over them.
And yet, the break is still here, the corruption is still happening. Here's what happens next.
Now Scylla's gone, I just need to get Bob to teach me how to use the Tirana. Then I'm out of here.
You really think he's in a fit state to teach you anything?
I hope
I
so.
have to believe he is. Gotta think positive. Can't wait to click my heels 3 times.
Is that how your people celebrate victory or something? You really do have the strangest customs.
I feel like it's not going to be that easy though, because they said that those portals, like that Tirana that they're talking about, is essentially the portal that brought us here, as far as we know. And they take a whole lot of energy to create, so even if we have the information, I don't think we're at a point where we can actually create one yet. No, like Tanta, like that, not Tauntaun. That was Tauntauns. Getting used to reading Athian. I keep wanting to read that as Athenian.
By the way,
Athian.
I think I'm starting to understand these Athian letters.
I'm very impressive. Swift learner, eh?
I
Hey,
actually
Potter,
picked
what's
up
going
on
on?
French pretty quickly when I was in school.
Is that another Earth language?
Oui, monsieur.
That's a yes, I take it?
It is indeed. Never mind. Frost, you get to see what's going on. Scylla's magic. Frey's absorbed Tanta Scylla's magical powers and can now use her spells and abilities. As a result, a new skill tree has been accessed, or can now be accessed via the magic section of the main menu. Let's see what we can... Okay, we have to leave the town. Let's see what we can level up. That is not what I need to do. This one. Can we... How do we switch between these, I wonder? Frey's magic and Scylla's? Right. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, so that skill tree is all... Wait a minute, that's different. Blows in the ground send... Blows open the ground, sending you flying back into the area of damage, dealing blast. Switching to Frey's magic. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so that would mean that we'd be able to switch from one type of magic to the other fluidly. That makes sense. I kind of do like that. Let's see what Scylla has, though. I see Forspoken is spoken for just a little bit. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. We've got a Rage Slice, level 1. Ooh, more Rage Slice. Arc Slice, level 2. Rush. Oh, that looks cool. Blast Slice, level 1. Drag and drop. A ranged attack that strikes distant enemies and pulls them closer, switching to Sal's magic as it does so. Do we have our grapple in this tree, I wonder? Legion summons a host of fiery soldiers. Encloses the area in fiery walls. I do really like that. Oh, Sora is going to be super handy. So that's going to be... That's an Avalet or Avalet. That's in a completely different location. Bombardia. Conflagration is great. Drag and drop. Okay, cool. So that's what we've got at the moment. And then rush there. I think the Arc Slice is going to be really handy. So maybe we get this for now. And I guess we maybe do Rage Slice to unlock it. Also, hi. Hey, Bullfrog, what's up? How far in time have you actually played it? What, about 12 hours now, I think? Not today, but 8 hours the other day and 4, almost 5 hours today. So yeah, about 12, almost 13 hours, I think is what that works out to be. So a little while. Ash is the first boss, so we've got quite a ways to go still. Sure, we'll get drag and drop too. Why not? Sounds fun. Amplify allows you to use your crafting skills to increase the amount by which your cloak improves your magic. That's handy. Didn't even check that out before. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Alright, anything else exciting around here though? You've been exploring heaps and upgrading? Yeah, me too. Me too. Have you reached this point yet, Pardo? Really need to actually do the main quest in this game. You're about 20 hours and only just slightly past you on the main story. You've been exploring so much. There's so much to see in this world. Oh, hey, we've got the zip spell. The spell allows you to pick an anchor point in a distant wall or surface and zip towards it at speed. Can be combined with Frey's jumping and parkour skills to make getting around Athia a whole lot easier. Can use by pressing square.
Why don't we try out your new gift?
This is really handy,
yeah, why not?
by the way. This is really, really handy. If I can pick an anchor point. So we can now zipline to different areas around Athia. So those like spiky outcroppings on walls, we can zip up to those now. Special zipping circumstances. Locking onto certain objects or terrain features with the zip spell can trigger special actions. Play around with it and try it out everywhere you go, as you never know what could happen. Alright, you got it. You have 6 cats so far? I need some more cats, clearly.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, that's so
Keep
cool.
an eye out for places where you can put your new skills to use.
Right there. Got it. Okay, that traversal is really sick. I kind of want to go back the other way, but still. That's pretty cool. Time to zip around. I mean, it's going to make just getting around in general so much easier. Because we don't have to worry about like whether or not we can climb a wall anymore. We can just zip up to the side if it's got those handholds or the grapple points. Only one day, so 3 maps more. It's a huge game then. Yeah. Yeah, it's massive. To give you an idea of the scope of this game, here is the world map, right? So this is like just a close view of our current world map. If we just go out here for a minute, this shows us the actual world map. Those locations, so along here, are all that we've explored in the past like 12 hours. We haven't even touched these other areas yet because we haven't gotten to that part in the story. Visoria looks like it's going to be the biggest map section, and that's quite a ways away from where we are at the moment. There's a lot in this game. It's really big, right? It's massive. I played a little bit offline yesterday and marked a few things off the map, but even still there's so much to go. Switching between spell sets. To use another Tanta's magic, you'll have to switch to their spell set. You can do this by pressing left one, L1, R1, those ones. And right, giving you access to a completely different selection of attacks, support, and surge magic spells. You can also do this by pressing left and right on the D-pad. Got it. Hey Rock, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hope you guys had a really good stream today. Tell me all the things. What are you guys checking out? Hang on, let me do one of these. Very quickly, because I can definitely multitask. Is it gonna work? Oh, you guys have been playing Forspoken as well! Dude, nice! Beat you to it. Just a heads up, we're up to chapter 6. I don't want to spoil anything for you guys if you haven't gotten this far. It's been really fun so far. I hope I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely really good at multitasking. Like, of all the people I know who multitask, I am certainly one of them. I can multitask a mean task. I can multi a mean task. That's what I'm trying to say here. Is it Dizzy? Dizzy? Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Is there only desert or are there other biomes too? I'm pretty sure there are other biomes. So the desert region is only the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure once you get into the other locations, the landscape changes quite a bit. I could be wrong because I haven't gotten there yet. But I know at least for the second area, I'm pretty sure it is, the one that was in the demo, it is quite different. I'm assuming maybe that might be Avile or Avilet, because I think that's probably where we're headed next, judging by the location of some of the new spells. No task is too tall for Allie, which is impressive because she is so small. Oh, trust me, there are tasks that are definitely too tall for me. Like you said, I am quite the small individual. Now use the fast travel function, go to the map section of the menu and travel instantly back to Sepul. What if I don't want to travel back to Sepul?
We gotta keep our heads on a swivel.
What?
Gotta get a good angle.
Alright, here. This is what they want. This one? Right there, that's what they want. Kinda reminds me of a red version of what's the city's name in not Anor Londo. In Dark Souls 3, the blue city that has the Pontiff in it. It reminds me of a red version of that.
How
Dark
about
Souls, yeah.
you do the
I
legwork
have
for a change?
Stray hair around
Not something
somewhere.
Van Brace is a fan
Somewhere
for,
around
I
here.
think.
Wait, zoomed out too far? Did I? Did I
This'll
zoom out
be a
too
good
far?
one.
Oh, I totally did, thanks. There is a photo mode, yes. 8 now, 0 more remaining.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly
Multitasking
have
costs you
plenty to be
efficiency and
excited
productivity. Me too, me too. So it's tough. It's very tough. Alright, can I get up to that mana point? Yes, we can. Haven't gotten this far in the story. I've been going to all the map locations. Dude, nice. Yeah, we did a little bit of exploration before coming here, but I figured we'd do like about I don't know, like a good percentage of exploration mixed with like a good percentage of story progression. And we've had like a tiny bit of story progress today, and it's mostly just been exploration and getting mana, which is scattered around everywhere.
We should be
The
safe
movement alone
here.
will sell you the game. It's really well
Good.
done.
I'm exhausted.
It's incredibly well done. Alright, I think we have some... We got across to magic. I think we can do this one now. Looks like we can. And also the one next to it. That's all completed. Tendril completed. Boost damage and purple magic +1. That's what we like to see. You guys will be happy. Implant is all done as well. Okay, completed. Boost damage and purple magic +1. Still have to try and figure out how to counter with this one. I have to try and counter. I don't know how to. Right.
Gonna get a
Okay, so
lot of
that's
use
done.
out of it.
Let's have a look at our challenges. The implant is implanted. It is now. Yeah, defeat enemies with counters. I still have to figure out how to do that. Attack by barging into enemies. Counters? No, that doesn't show me a counter. Oh, you shimmy. Yeah, that one's great. Okay, cool. We can do that. Cure yourself with poison. We haven't really been poisoned. Knock enemies down with prime. That's probably going to be hard because they're going to have to run over that area. Gather nearby items with borrow. I guess I could do that. Doesn't sound too difficult. Okay, so use shimmy. Alright, you got it. Hey, Herc, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Hope start of your week has been really good so far. Welcome to Forspoken, where I'm just going to be jumping a whole bunch and collecting a whole bunch of mana that's scattered around the world because, of course, I will. It's shiny and I need to collect it. Just the one cat so far, just one. Although I really wanted to go to a different one, or get a second one because I think I saw one on the map before.
Hey, Partha. All the way out here.
Well, Frey, feeling lucky today?
Lucky enough. Why not? Why not? Oh, you have 2 of them already? Yeah, I've only found Mia so far. Temporarily gives Frey the ability to regenerate health. You suddenly feel comforted. Alright, I like that. Alright, what do we got around here that we could go and do? There's a tower down there that I don't think we've activated yet. Must collect all the shinies. I have to, Frosty. They are ripe for collection, so I need to collect them. Clearly I do. Oh, I've already got that one. Okay. What else is around here that we can pick up? So there's a necklace in the labyrinth. Mana. Reach your destination within the time limit. Tempting. I mean, there is mana to win, so very tempting. Okay, seems good. That also stops fall damage, which I like.
This looks like a big one.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this a whole bunch because we need to use shimmy like 50 times, I think it is. A whole bunch. Yep, cool. That's what we want. Yeah, much better. Good traversal. You have several subzones I've collected all the locations, and treasure chests as well, like the ones that aren't, like the story doesn't take you through specifically. Hey Ace, how's it going? Welcome. And also Dizzy, welcome to you. Thanks for the follow. And Stefan, and Thriller. Hi guys, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, all the purple dots in the map, all of the treasure chests, those ones. You can't leave any loot for the world's inhabitants? Well, obviously. Like, naturally, we have to be the ones to get all the loot, right? Oh no. Oh, dang it. I have to sort this out quick. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Fixed it, fixed it. Hey Ace, how's it going? This is Forspoken. So big open world fantasy RPG that came out last Tuesday? I think it was, so just under a week ago. It's a lot of fun. We're only like 12 hours into the game and I don't think we're even like a third of the way through. There is a lot in this game. There is so much going on. This part actually kind of reminds me of Prince of Persia a little bit. Do you guys get that? Yep, cool. Alright, we want to go to the race. The race is what I want to try. Oh, it's called Forspoken. Yeah, Forspoken. It came out Tuesday last week, so it's been out for just under a week. Big open world fantasy RPG. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. The Monument to Wisdom.
What the hell is this?
Alright, where do we have to run to?
Sure. Careful now.
Reach the destination within the time limit. The quicker you get there, the higher your score will be, but be aware that any enemies encountered on the way will have to be defeated. Oh, okay. Welcome to a vision of what was once Pioneer's plane. In order to deliver news of the appearance of the broken, Frey must reach the specified destination, defeating enemies along the way. Reach your destination within the time limit. Alright, let's try it. 3, 2, 1. Mysterious Speed Monument.
Alright, here goes.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
Oh, we have to get all these guys. Get that guys down. I really like the melee. The melee is great. Yep, you want to go up here. I wonder if you could complete this before you had this traversal method, because it feels like this is kind of made for that.
Look out!
Bibs. Angry bibs. Any other bibs? Are we good? We good? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's what we want. Yep, that way. I did before the red magic. This is gonna make it so much faster.
Damn it!
A bunch of sheep! I don't want to upset these poor sheep. I mean, I will. But I don't want to have to. Sorry, sheeps. Sorry, sheepy boys. One more sheepy boy. One more sheepy boy. Two more sheepy boy. Sheepy boy, come back.
This one's gonna hurt.
I hope that's all it does.
Alright, this way now. Alright, still good. I think that might be the finish.
Not
Got it.
fucking bad.
If only you were always such a success.
Ooh, first time
Can't bring
bonus.
me down,
Cool. Hey, Evie, what's up? 5 stars even, you think? Let's see. Mana times 2, mana times 3, mana times 4, mana times 5. Did I do good? Oh, that was max? Alright, cool. So we got bomb flags and we got a bunch of mana for that. Cool. 50s. Done. Oh, through the eyes of another empath. Oh yeah, because I guess the world was different, hey? By quite a ways too. There's a mountain goats. They're sheeps. Mountain sheeps. Oh Ace, it's a PlayStation and PC exclusive at the moment. So you can play on PC, you can play on PlayStation 5, but there is no Xbox version, at least at the moment. I'm not sure if there are plans to release it down the track, but as of right now, PlayStation exclusive. Well, with PC. And you did something with the golden rocks. Have got the power yet? Oh, you haven't picked up the power yet. The only reason I knew how to do that is because I played the demo and they were scattered everywhere in the demo.
I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the necklace. Let's go. Goat, sheep, doesn't make a difference. Both are tasty. I've never had goat before. I've had lamb before. Lamb's good. Yeah, the labyrinths are fun, right? Because there's usually there are a bunch of bosses in here. Why is it so tough to articulate words?
The air feels almost charged in here.
I'd say there's definitely something interesting going on.
Alright, nothing here from what I can see. It's okay, words are hard. Words are very hard. Is that something for us to pick up?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Not
use
a
shimmy
great
as much as
welcome.
possible
At
here.
least you got a welcome. I don't like the look of this.
13, 14, 15, 16. I was doing this for a second so that we're using shimmy. Just don't mind me, guys. Just gonna jump in circles. We're almost halfway there. 25 ago, we're halfway there, halfway there. Just gonna do this again. 27, 28, 29, 30. This is a challenge, by the way. You're supposed to do this like organically while you're out and exploring the world, but of course I just want to do it in this labyrinth because why not? Wait, maxed out cuff? I don't think you can, because cuff isn't something you upgrade. But we do have new magic now. We've got a new magic system, and I'm also just gonna jump around here 5 more times so that we can upgrade our magic some more. Shimmy hard and shimmy well, Allie. One more shimmy. Shimmy's done.
Think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
What? These guys hit hard.
Yeah, we need to heal up.
These guys actually hit hard. That might be a problem. Okay, if Cuff wants to come back and help us, that would be great. Yeah, shimmy more. I need to shimmy more. Shimmy away from the goats. Oh, what are those things? Well, that's not terrifying. Oh, they're crocodiles. Yeah, all the shimmy, all the shimmy.
Oh, way too
Hey, should I
close.
say thanks for the follow? Thanks for the follow, guys.
Oh.
Okay, he's down. He's down too. Alright, first room is gone. I wonder if I can use the... Is it burrow here? Burrow. Maybe like right here. Okay, I gathered one item with burrow. I can't use burrow again yet, although it is recharging pretty quickly. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, those guys have a lot of health. They do. We haven't upgraded our magic as far as we can take it as well, so that's not going to be helping. So that's probably part of it. Hey, Neuronaut, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for that follow too. Also, Sleepy Dexy, or Dexy, hi, welcome. And Lost Aces, welcome as well. It's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of red here. just standard difficulty Pardo, so just the default. Burrow's almost ready. Okay, so I'm gonna get that item so that we are close to leveling it up. And burrow once more, thank you.
There.
It has a pretty impressive range actually. Alright, where's our way forward? This way. Yeah, like the fire wall and the fire sword would be a pretty great magic combo. Yeah, I wonder if we have do we have the wall yet? I'm not sure if we have access to the wall yet. We do, just a level 1 version. So we do have conflagration. I can switch to Silas Magic so we can try it out. It hasn't charged just yet though. Oh, ask me what I missed. Power went out during the boss fight.
So many of them.
So I don't know
You know
if
what
you
to
gained
do.
anything. Oh no, I saw that before. Yeah, I saw it before. Yeah, so we got our new magic. Got fire magic and that's about it.
Come on.
So nothing else just yet, just the fire magic. So you didn't miss much,
Yep.
don't worry.
Yep.
I got that one. There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
These guys are much more aggressive than the last lot.
Yep. All right.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
use the burst shot on these guys, I think.
Got him.
Oh, one guy there.
Ah.
Didn't get that counter. Burb. I think that. Oh no, I went far enough with Burb. It did.
Ah.
Jeez, these guys do
Whoa.
hit hard. I think my necklace now has 50 purple and 50 red magic stats. Serious?
Path splits here.
Yeah, we haven't quite gotten that far yet. Alright, which way was the way forward? That way? Yeah, that way. Anything else in here that's worthwhile? Don't think there's anything else in here that I can pick up. Oh, there is, over there. And let's go this way.
Okay.
Cool, got bar. Oh right, I didn't even access our shimmy upgrade, did I? Alright, let's do that. Shimmy shimmy. That was just upgrading it from 5 of each. Really? I don't even know if I have the ability to upgrade our necklace yet. I'm not sure if I do. Yeah, MD, really fun so far.
No doubt about it.
We've been doing
You're
a
getting better at this.
bunch of, well, side questing. It's been really fun. There's gonna be a whole lot more of that, I can tell. Alright, let's go to Matt for a sec. If we go back to... I did want to check this out. Let's have a look to see if those missions are still on Sepul. You guys did say that the photo one stays around, so at least there's that. Yeah, they're both there. That's good. Yeah, so it looks like that... Yeah, so the photo one's there and Find Escapes is there. Okay, so we didn't lose anything. That's good. It is open world, and the world is massive, MD. It's huge. Go DLC later. Have a nice night tonight, dude. Take it easy. Catch you later, man. I'll catch you a little bit later this week. You're probably more Forspoken, not gonna lie. Either that or Elden Ring, or maybe Hi-Fi Rush as well. Because There are too many games in too little time. I need more time. More time to play all the video games.
Ready, Cup?
If I can
Whenever
pause
you-
here for half a sec. Yeah, so the map is huge, right? Hey Amir, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, so not only do we have like all of these sections here, right? So I haven't even explored all of this this region of the world yet. And all of the purple just markers everywhere are things that we can collect. So whether it's like stat increases or cloaks, or there's a familiar there. We've also got these like tiny dots which are chests. Those are all around this area of the world and presumably every area of the world as well. But we also have the world map, and the yellow markers are the only places we've been to. Yeah. So in 12 hours of playing this game, this is as far as I've gotten this section of the world. And we have Avalet, or Abele, we have Visoria, we have Janoon. Yeah, that's a lot. Scylla wasn't too tough, no. Scylla's actually okay. She did have multiple phases, but ultimately she wasn't too tough a fight at all. Big angry boy. Oh, this dragon isn't that tough. He's like a dragon cat, kind of. Actually did hit us for a second there. Pretty sure our plan is down currently. It's almost halfway gone, I think.
Next one's gonna hurt.
I hope that's
I
all
should
it
probably
does.
get healed for a sec. Ooh,
Oh,
that one
come
hurt
on.
too.
That's it.
Hey, Parasocial, what's going on? Welcome. I'm just
Ready?
gonna keep hitting him with this, I think. It's probably the easiest way to do it.
Here it comes.
Here you go, you can have another one of those for a sec. This guy's only a lesser version of this though, so there's gonna be a much harder version somewhere in this world.
Get out of the way.
Almost down. Bye, buddy. And I think that should give us a necklace now too. Alright, all the way through here. You'd be wondering if everything was real, or if it wasn't. And I feel like this is real. I feel like this is actually happening to Frey. We have become too strong. I wouldn't go that far yet. Those, like, mutants out in the world are still really difficult to deal with. Hey, Mountain Dew, what's going on? Welcome.
Thought I'd find you here.
Alright, let's get a little bit more information, because these give us some cool archive entries. To those who would seek to serve Athia, for 6 days and 6 nights I fought the demon. The fields around us blazed like a vast sea of fire. Finally I dealt him a decisive blow. Susurrus was defeated and Athia saved. People of Retta. Susurrus was defeated and Athia saved. Cool.
Wow, she's a badass.
It certainly sounds like it was a trying battle for all parties involved.
I'm still... The cogs are turning up here. The cogs are still turning. I'm gathering evidence from my theories. An ancient adornment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of a dungeon increases damage when surge magic is not fully charged. Cool. Yeah, I think return to the entrance. I don't think there's anything else in here that we need. Cognizant Alley. Think so. Think so. Ooh, mana, hello. Wait, that's a three-headed dog, right? Wait. Cerberus? Cerberus is a three-headed dog? Cerberus is. Susurrus? I think that's just the name of a demon in this world. That's it. So, big bad demon, which I think is who the Taunters were maybe fighting, because there have been, again, no spoilers if I'm right, but oh, there are goats over there. I think that's who the Taunters were fighting. I think that was the big evil that's been mentioned. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's another one that starts with R as well, I forget. But yeah, the Taunters fought a big evil, apparently. So the demon was an abyss and they looked into it for too long. Maybe. Maybe the demon corrupted them, who knows? But I think that's what I've gathered so far, is that they fought a demon. Like, there was this big, decisive battle. And I think that's also why the people of Athia have such respect for the Taunters, or had such respect for the Taunters, because they were kind of the saviors. Yeah. Kitty, this game is massive. It is huge. What you're seeing at the moment is only a tiny portion of it as well. So I've been playing for about 12 hours so far. Not just today, but like in total. And give me 1 sec, I'll just move away from these guys. And I'll show you the world map. Alright, let me just go up here. Thank you. And all the way to the top, because I think there was mana up here. Alright, was that mana? I could have sworn there was some up here. Anyway, so, may I present to you the map of the world. In 12 hours, I have only explored up to here in the world. So where those yellow icons are, those are areas that we've been to. Anywhere not around those yellow icons are areas that we haven't been to. Yeah, decent story so far. Yeah, story's been really solid. Yeah, it's very big. It's very big. Your fork is too small for the pre-made salad? We're gonna need a bigger fork. Half point. A larger fork. So progress, sort of. Yeah, progress. It's big, it's very big. Maybe slow progress, but still it's progress. Progress is progress. Every pool of mana that we collect in this world is one pool of mana less to find in this world. So all of this equals progress. Could you share some likes and dislikes? I've just been really liking it so far. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I really like the combat. Combat's great. I think the combat and the traversal are the two strongest parts of this game for sure. Because I like the movement. The movement feels really, really fluid, which is exactly what you'd want. And even though the world is really big, you can get around it really quickly because of how quickly you do move. So if you want to stop and explore, you can do that. If you would like to... There we go. If you want to just like run through sections, you can do that too, just to get to a waypoint. So it's like the devs have essentially given you this massive world with a bunch of stuff to do in it, and you can do it if you'd like to, but if you just want to follow the story, you can do that too. And I always really appreciate it when that's the case, because not everyone is going to want to go around and get all of this mana. They're not going to want to do all of the sort of like side objectives. They might just want to do the main story, and you can do that too, which is cool. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this. It's been really good so far. Wait, did I miss one? Did I actually? There's a bunch more down there. Did I? Oh yeah, there is one. That's the one that I'm missing. Oh, there's another one that I missed over there too. Dang it, dude, I missed a bunch. And this one over here. Oh dang, there's like a whole bunch. Dang it, dude. Yeah, no loot left behind. That's gonna be me. I am a huge completionist when it comes to games I'm really enjoying, and I feel like I'm gonna be a completionist for this game for sure. Yeah, they're literally everywhere they are. And I just really want to collect them because I'd like to upgrade our magic. Oh no, speaking of, my wife left me because I spent all day long playing RPGs. Now I'm not the man I used to be. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But quite on brand. Quite on brand. Expect if you're a trophy hunter like me, get everything. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Like, I'm not even really a trophy hunter. Like, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say that I'm, you know, someone who has to get trophies in games. But if there's a game that I'm really enjoying playing, then I will go out of my way to spend as much time as possible in that game world. And if that means that I'm going to be completing a bunch of objectives around the world, then I'm going to complete those objectives. I have to do it. I can't leave them undone. Like yesterday, I played a bunch of this off stream because I really wanted to jump back into it again. And if I show you guys the map, actually, I can probably show you what I did. So if we go into the Sepul region around here, where are we? Sepul. Up here. You guys will notice that in a bunch of these areas, most of the chests are grey. Because I had to get all the chests in the region. I had to try and start clearing everything out. And so I went around to all of these chests and got all of the chests in the world. Did I have to do that? Not even a little bit. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. Also, that chest there, I couldn't get this chest because that chest had a healing draft in it and I already had all my healing drafts, so I had to go back there and get that at some point. But yeah, there's going to be a lot for me to clear out. For the mana. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Blue, you changed the color of your handle. It's very confusing. No, I don't love it when you change the colors of your handle because I associate the color with a person. It's really confusing. Let's go see. What else have I missed? Oh, so what are you collecting and why? So almost knocked my mouse off the desk, don't mind me. So all of these blue outcroppings here are mana. This mana, like, you don't have to collect it at all. I just like to collect it. The mana can be used to upgrade spells and abilities. So if we go into our magic trees, we can buy upgraded versions of spells with that mana. We can get new spells with that mana. Yeah, it allows us to upgrade, which is why I, well, spend so much time getting all of that mana. Because it makes us ultra powerful, and I very much appreciate that, and I really do like it. So the more mana, the better for us. Don't you even start, Dan. Don't you do it. Yeah, so it makes it a whole lot more formidable when we're fighting our enemies. Does that color suit you? It is a good color, not gonna lie. Can you use your phone for a face cam? I think you can do that with iPhones if you have a Mac. But otherwise, I'm not sure how easy that would be to do, honestly. I haven't done it myself, so I couldn't say from experience.
Yeah.
Oh, Mandy does it, really? iPhone through Wi-Fi? It has to be on a Mac though, doesn't it? I guess that's the new you. The orange does look quite good. It is a good orange.
Okay.
Yeah. Punchy fire. Alright, let's get all these guys. Then we might head back to Sepul, or I should probably stretch again. I can't believe it's almost 8 o'clock. It does not feel like it's almost 8 o'clock. Conflagration. Fiery boys. Can I blast slice? Yes, I can.
Incoming.
Thank you. Thank you. I really like the fire tree. The fire tree is great.
Whoa.
The color makes you laugh? Wait, why does the color make you laugh? It's a good color.
Come on.
Oh, works on PC as well, really? Maybe they changed that, because I could have sworn it never used to be a thing.
Okay.
Do blue and green make a yellow? Yellow and green make green. That's how color theory works. Let's go tendril. Let's go tendril. So many of these guys.
That's it.
Alright, this is worth it. There is something here that we can collect.
Oh,
What? Really? OMG? Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's really lovely. Back to the color of authority. I couldn't. Oh no. Oh no. How the turns have tabled. I'm so glad that I wasn't in the middle of a fight here. How the turns have tabled indeed. Alright, I think we should be good. It's no wonder Chai's the main character a little bit, right? Geez, there are a whole bunch from down here. I didn't realize there'd be so many. I also thought that was definitely this one. These guys are...
Alright.
Ah, it's one of the big guys here. I wonder, actually.
That's it.
I wonder if they're weak to fire. Because these guys were resistant to everything else, I'm pretty sure. Not resistant to fire. Dang it. Hey, Sony, what's going on?
Whoa.
Resistant? Yes, we're resistant. I guess we get rid of the little guys first, and then we worry about Big Dude with the wings. The dangerous one. I think I just messed up that stun. I think I did, yeah. Last three, I think, over here. The effects? Wait, like the magic effects? Yeah. The magic system in this is pretty ridiculous, right? It's pretty great.
Okay.
I think they're gonna be destroyed from that.
Oh.
They're resistant to everything. The fire is especially robust. The fire looks really sweet. Got him. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty well here. Alright, so what else can we collect here? There was something else, I think, here.
There's no one
Yeah,
around.
maybe?
Did you do something to annoy them all?
Probably.
What didn't I
probably
do?
did. I probably did. Oh, there was something over here. And... Oh, right there. I see it. I see it. How did I miss that? Can't believe I'm getting away with this. Oh, I'm seeing it, Arcane. I am seeing it. They got annoyed because you kicked their butts. I mean, I understand that, honestly. I can understand why that would annoy them. Alright, is there anything else in this area that we need to grab while we're here? I think that's it for this this fort. And yeah, that treasure chest is on the other side. Oh, is that a waypoint? Yeah, there's a refuge down there. Okay, cool. Let's go open up that refuge. And I'll probably go and stretch again in a sec after that. What? What? What?
For the beautiful smile.
Really? Samid? Really? Or Ahmed? Dude? Seriously? Thank you so much. That's really lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's really kind. I really appreciate it. And we've got Burbs over here.
Look out!
Wait, far enough. Back to the blue. The blue makes sense. I see the blue as you, Arcane. I've mentioned this before, right? But I associate, like, people with the color of their handles. Because every time I look over at chat, and this is the reason why, like, when handle colors change, it takes a while for me to adjust. My brain associates, like, handles, like, handle length, and, like, the shape of someone's handle with a color, and then I know who that person is. I don't always, like, read an entire handle, or just kind of, like, skim the first part, see the color, and just be like, okay, I know who that is. Like, I know exactly who that is. And when handle colors change, my brain gets very, very confused. Yes, you're now in stealth mode, Chai. Chai's is a little easier because Chai has a little sword next to his name. So that stands out. But, yeah, without that, Chai would very much be in stealth mode. Yeah, it's big brain things, it is. Big brain mode. Well, at least it's the one time that I can big brain mode. But yeah, because I only skim over handles most of the time. Yeah, I rely on the shape of the handle, the length of the handle, and also the color of the handle to know who it is. Helps me keep track of everyone.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm
the sword is a dead
exhausted.
giveaway. Chai cannot hide while the sword is there. Hey, Avatas, what's up? It is a dead giveaway? It is. You cannot hide from me, Chai. Locations mentioned have been added to the world map. Jeez, all the way over there. Every time it adds a new refuge, I'm just like, maybe I just want to travel a little further in that direction. Like, it's like, what if you just go over this way? What if you don't go back to support? What if you just, continue on this direction for a little bit longer?
Let's see. Any interesting books?
You laughed pretty hard at that. I was waiting for that, honestly. I was waiting. Leap over enemies and attack from midair. Okay. Build up power and damage enemies. Can I do conflagration? Defeat the final enemy in a battle with conflagration. Oh. Special actions with zip. I don't know what it's... Okay, it's probably just moving around with zip, isn't it? Probably.
Best be prepared before we head out.
So, wise words. Wise words indeed, Cuff. Which means I should go and stretch... I do like my reading. I wasn't trying to read, though. Should go and stretch my legs in a sec. Rest, please. What's my favorite color? I don't know whether I have a favorite color anymore. I like purple, I like blue, I like certain shades of pink. I just like colors. Colors are great. Ooh, ocean out there. Or at least there was. Hang on, can I see the ocean if I just stand aside the door a little bit? Oh, I can! That actually looks really pretty. I much prefer the ocean without the red cloud haze. I think it's so cloudy and hazy. It's so corrupted. I liked it when it wasn't as corrupted. Although I do want to see the ocean. You guys want to go to the beach? Can we get to the beach, I wonder? Oh, we can almost certainly get to the beach. Yeah, let's head to the beach. Let's go to this one and we'll head to the beach. But first, I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna be responsible. Give me like 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna give you some lo-fi and then I will be right back after I stretch my legs. Make sure that I'm looking after my legs a little bit. Just gonna go here for a minute. And get rid of that one for half a second. Poor legs have had a long day. They have a long day of sitting. Gotta make sure that I'm not sitting too much. I'll be here for sure. I'll see you in a sec, Ahmed. Yeah, it's Forspoken the beach episode, except I don't have water powers, I only have fire powers. That's it, that's all I got. Cable, hi, thanks for the follow, welcome. DK, welcome too, hi. Imagine stretching it, couldn't be early, couldn't indeed. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy the... It's not very light here, is it? It's very dark here. What if I just get us up here? Oh wait, that's probably not safe, is it? Well, we're stuck in the very dark refuge. Maybe on top of the very dark refuge. Okay, maybe I just slide off the top of the dark refuge. I do. I tried. I tried. Alright, I'll leave you guys here for a few minutes. It's not exactly, well, the brightest outlook here, but yeah, a couple minutes, I'll be right back. You do rope jump? I mean, I wish I had that sort of motivation. I wish I could jump rope. I used to be able to. Not so much anymore. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Sit tight until then and don't do anything I wouldn't do to okay, they timber up. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'll be right back.
Screen's a bit dirty. Let me get the spray bottle.
Okay, do I have to play that again just to fully appreciate it? I feel like I have to play that again to fully appreciate it. Is that a good idea or a bad idea, guys? Yes? Yes, I do? Nah? Nah? But then I don't get to experience it. Please, no? No? Wasn't that bad? Because if I press play on that, I cannot stop it. Yes? Yes. Encore? Maybe I can just like, it'd have to go really quiet, play it again. Do I dare? Go ahead. Just kidding, go ahead. Hi, Speed, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Also, Spicy Meatball. Hello, hi. On guard, alright, if you guys say it. The people demand it. The people demand it. Yes, for good old times. How? Yeah, he's jamming. Gotta play the first message first. Screen's a bit dirty. Let me get the spray bottle. Okay, my question is, where is Power Wash Sim when you need it? Where is Power Wash Sim? Tomorrow! Dude, I think it's tomorrow. It gets the DLC, yeah? Brian is really doing his gosh darn best, as he is. Brian really does try, like, say what you will about Brian, Brian really does give 110%. Yeah, tomorrow. I think there's Power Wash Sim DLC tomorrow. I think that's right. There's the Tomb Raider mansion. It's either tomorrow or maybe Wednesday, because I don't know whether they're going by North America time or Australia time. But I think it was like the 31st. 30 days of September, April, June, and November. 31, yes, there are 31 days in January. I had to think about that for a sec. So this is on PlayStation 5, Ace. I do also have all of the above consoles. Many people say I have too many consoles. I would say that I probably, yes, do have too many consoles. I just like video games, okay? I just really like video games. Hey Rafi, what's up? Craftman looks like a 4 to 6 hour job to solely clean. Plus that's like only one of 6, isn't it? There are like, I think 5 or 6 new missions. And that's only one of them. That's gonna be like a solid day's work. You have just the right number of consoles. Does that mean I'm not allowed to buy any more and I can never get rid of any of them? Because I have just the right amount, so I am stuck with this many consoles forever. Any less or any more would be not the correct amount.
Uh-oh.
You don't clean alone, do you? It depends on the cleaning job. Like the Power Wash Sim job. I went too low. Yeah, depends on the Power Wash Sim job. Some of them, my housemates and I would clean together. It'd be a whole house affair. Yeah, some of the other ones I would just do solo. The subway, you cleaned the subway alone, the subway station? That subway station was one of the, well, joint efforts of my housemates and I. That subway was huge. We all had, like, we had areas that we had to clean. Power Wash Sim, by the way, if you guys haven't played it, is one of the most relaxing games I think I've played in the past year. Power Wash Sim is just really good. But here's the thing, I did a tweet that was basically this, I think, last year when I was actively playing it a whole bunch. I can't tell, like, I seriously could not tell you if I like the game because I like the game, or I like the game because I enjoy hearing the, like, power wash noise, and then the little, like, ding it gives you when you clear an area. I cannot tell you what drives me to play that game. Where my motivations lie, I just know that I am obsessed with that game and it is really good. I need more Power Wash Sim games. Oh, you're a slave to the ding. You need the ding. Yeah, that was just so satisfying though. It really was. Gotta reinstall it for the DLC. I think I do too actually. I think I actually did uninstall it from the Xbox. I think I did. Yeah, the game is using classical conditioning on you. I think it might be. I think that might be like a psychological component to it. Oh. Like, I get the ding noise after I complete something, like complete the task, and that's just really satisfying because I get rewarded for completing the task. And the game, like, it breaks down like these really complex cleaning tasks into small, like, digestible chunks. And so, like, I don't have to worry about cleaning like the entire subway station. It's just like one little part of the station at a time. And I wish cleaning in real life did that. I really wish cleaning in real life did that. If only all games had a ding. Like, after you complete an objective, you just got this really satisfying ding. I need to get like a bell or something that gives us that ding. We need that. I need that in my life. Yeah, serotonin rewards with the ding. I wonder if that was like a component of it where like after a while, when I heard the ding, like that actually happened. Like again, going back to the whole conditioning thing, I wonder if that was, oh hey, a cat, was actually a thing that was happening. But yeah, that game was great. And I'm so excited for the DLC. Allie cleaned my room. Ding! I really wish my cleaning here was rewarded with a ding. I need to just like get myself one of those like front desk bells. Like the like ding ding bells and like ding it every single time I complete a task. If the real world won't give me the ding, you better believe that I will. Alright. Gonna need my bell noise. Don't pay Ellie, just ring a bell. It's pretty much exactly where we're headed with this conversation. Self-imposed ding. I mean, like, I can still reward myself with the bell, right? You'll ring the bell if I clean the room. I mean, that is a very, very attractive offer. Only works after the bell. Wait, do I have to... Cat's somewhere around here. Do I have to, like, ring the bell beforehand? Or do I have to... I'd have to complete the task first and then ring the bell though, right? I don't think I could, like, ring the bell before I complete the task, because otherwise that's not satisfying.
Alright!
Wait, that's what I should do. I should pay someone to follow me around and ding when I complete a task. Tempting. Tempting. Yeah, it's the job done. Ring bell. It was. It's the good ring-a-ding. I need that. Alright, the cat should be around here somewhere, but I don't think the cat's gonna spawn yet. Wish that's how I open chests. I don't think the cat will spawn unless I activate this.
Well, there's a bizarrely specific instinct to have.
Say, completely justified instinct too. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to be scary. I just want to creep up to the cat and befriend the cat. Sorry. Sorry. I'm a friend, I swear. I'm not gonna move quickly. I'm gonna move really slowly, so I'm not a threat, and then you'll maybe love me. Sorry. Sorry. I promise you I'm not a threat. Pet. Yeah. I'm not a threat. Good little cat. Yeah, they're familiars.
Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
Yeah,
These
pretty
creatures are
cute.
rather easily swayed, aren't they?
I really like these little demon cats. You get a clap when you... No, the clap doesn't really count. Oh, his name is Ziti. One of Tanta Sally's familiars, he can usually be found dashing around Praenos seemingly uncowed by the break. Sally used to put Ziti on guard duty at Praenos Castle, despite his total lack of interest in the job. Time and time again he snuck off into town, only to be caught by a well-meaning citizen and delivered back to the castle for a scolding. What a good cat. Ellie stretched, ding. Maybe that's the motivation I need. I need that motivation in order to stretch on time for once. Made dinner? Ding. I mean, the oven already does that, though. I put a timer on in the oven. It's like the oven creates the ding for me. I get rewarded. Need to cook more so I get that ding, guys. Maybe that was my calling to, like, work at, like, the front desk of a hotel or something. Or like somewhere where there's like those bells are commonplace. Whereas in retail, those bells really aren't commonplace. Time to be a master chef. You know, I did actually work in hospitality for a little while, and that was like the kitchen bell.
Well,
The
do
kitchen
something.
bell. The kitchen bell made the ding noise. It'd ding the kitchen bell, and you'd have to go and get the food because the food was ready. So I have actually worked a job where the ding was a thing. I can't cook, Evie. I really can't. I can bake. I can only cook really simple things. But yeah, thankfully ovens can just be used to warm things. There's a ding. See, it rewarded me. Well, I can kind of get down to the ocean there. It's not exactly a beach that we can go and spend time on or anything. Okay, experience there. There's our refuge over there. A photo spot. Archive entry might be handy. Let's maybe go over to the archive entry. And there's also the photo spot, and then also... Yeah, I feel like we should probably go and get that refuge first, because that's over on the other side. Aside from the dings, the washer sounds legit, they really are. It was really satisfying once they got the, like, most upgraded power wash head in that game. I never realized a game about cleaning things could be so satisfying, and yet here we are. It really is.
Uh-oh.
I got full achievements on that game too because I had to. I couldn't not. Can we make it down here safely? That is a long way down. I am not going to try and fall there. We're going to have to make our way down another way. A ding when you need to do something is less satisfying than a ding when you've completed something. Agreed. It has to be like the right circumstances for the ding. Like if it's not, then it's not gonna provide the same satisfaction. Okay, alright, I'll reinstall Power Wash when I get home from work today. Stop staring. Wait, did you... What we need is a ding sound to go with the honk sound. Alright, you got it. I'll give you guys a ding sound. I really want to figure out how to set up... Hi Celtic, hello. I really want to figure out how to set up that... Okay, the other way. That API so that I can give you guys that as an option for channel points instead of bits. So you guys can trigger it a whole lot more often and not have to like put bits behind it. I really want to do that. But I still haven't been able to figure that out yet. But I do know it's possible. Big F for the lack of dings. Yeah, for the honk, like that was what I wanted to do initially. I just haven't figured out how to do it. So for that, and for just like a bunch of other things that you guys can maybe trigger to make use of channel points, because at the moment I know that channel points don't really tie into anything. But yeah, there are, I think, APIs that you can get that let you trigger things in OBS. But I don't know exactly how to do it. I feel like it's still going to be done through a browser source, but yeah, I'm not super savvy with those types of things.
Next one's gonna hurt.
I hope that's all it does.
Yeah, it's really hardcore parkour a little bit.
Whoa.
I forget what our current challenges are. I should have remembered that, hey. Oh wait, I remember one of them. One of them was using the grapple, wasn't it? Yeah, the imaginary ding. That's all we have at the moment, Dan, is an imaginary ding. Still doing alright. Get down. We only have the burp to worry about now, I think. Okay, that was much faster than I anticipated. Is that? Oh, I think that's another. Maybe not another enemy. Maybe it was just the bird. That burb's tough, man. Surprisingly tough. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, sure. That didn't really work either. I think the bird might be running away, maybe. Yeah, Ahmed, I'm having a really good time with it. I'm gonna want to play more of this off stream tomorrow, I can tell. I'm gonna have to do my work first, though. And I won't progress, like, the story or anything. Dang it. Maybe there? Dang it, I missed the mana. I'm not gonna be able to get back up that way easily. There's another mana up there. Okay, didn't miss it. Yeah, got back up to the mana. Okay, mana. Got it. There's another one down here somewhere, I think. There it is. Ding, fries are done. I do actually have these really good fries that, or they're not really fries, they're more like thick cut chips, but they cook really well in the air fryer. And so you literally just put the air fryer on and then it dings once it's done and then you got delicious chippies. I think they're like rosemary and something. They taste really good. Yeah, Das, it's been really good today. It's been really good. I feel like I've made some pretty good progress so far. I definitely haven't been getting distracted. Back me up on this, guys. I definitely have been very task-oriented and task-focused today. Everything's been great, and I definitely haven't gotten at all distracted at all. You can trust me. I'm very trustworthy when it comes to lack of distractions. What about a ding when you complete a game from the backlog? That'd be good. Might help me. Although I'm saying that I still haven't completed, I think, any games from the backlog this year, I don't think.
Yeah.
Who is coming to attack us? Oh, you? Oh, vulnerable.
Right on the money.
Well, do something.
Oh, they're crocodiles. Okay, they attack pretty hard. But what about this? Hiya. I think I got like one of them.
Urgent action might be an idea?
Shut up. Gotta find the right moment.
This is urgent action. I just I have to get all these guys so I can get the photo spots so I can take some photos for the kids who want to see the rest of Athia. Is that all of it?
I don't like the look of this.
No.
Oh.
It's two more, I think. 1, 2, there's 3. I think I was camouflaging incredibly well.
Hey, this
Doing
place
for
looks
every
pretty
out of
unique.
context clip.
Should I
I
take a
can't
picture?
be encouraging
On
you
the front
guys.
you go.
We need the context. She's lying. I would never lie to you guys. Not when it comes to. Oh, take photo. I think that's alright. Yeah, especially not when it comes to progress in video games. I would never.
Can't wait to show
Wait,
this
voice
to the
mod
kids.
is really good. Wait, what's
Certainly have
voice mod?
plenty to be
I'm assuming it.
excited about.
I'm assuming it just changes your voice. Yeah, like voice modulation. The young ones don't know that. Wait, which young ones? What don't they know? Oh, they have a sound effects library and a soundboard. Can it be custom though? Because I'd want to add custom triggers for you guys. Ooh. Do we have to defeat all these guys? I'll try and punch all of them. Why are they running away from me? I thought they'd be running towards me. Are they just going to be running around in circles maybe? I think we just got a bunch of experience from doing this event. What's wrong with the voice that Ellie has now? It's not really that exciting. It's a bit boring, you know? A bit of a boring voice. Voice modulation might help with that a little bit. Less boring. You know how it is. Terrifying presence sends enemies running. I was really hoping that we'd maybe get a cloak for one of these, but this one is 0 cloak. No cloak for us. Auto-tune. Trust me, I think I'm definitely gonna need auto-tune, but I don't think it's gonna do much, honestly. I think I'm too far gone for auto-tune to help. It looks so cool.
Come on.
Nope, don't want that. He used pocket sand on us. How dare he? How dare indeed.
There it is.
I really like these volley moves. The Soundless extension for bits and channel points redeems sound
Unless you
effects.
have a better plan.
Oh, like, yeah, the Twitch extension. Yes, I do know those ones. I really want to do them for channel points though, not bits. because otherwise I can just set them up manually, which is what I've done with the honk.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, resistant, of course he is. Probably because it's... yeah, he's still got his shield, that's why. There are so many enemies here. How'd you guys feel about some more conflagration? More fire. No! Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Dan? How to explain? All I was trying to do is explain a completely normal thing. And this is what I get for that. This is what I get.
Yup. Woo.
There are so many of these guys here. The clip is a classic. That's going to haunt me forever. I know it will. Oh, there's a channel point instead of bits? Same extension, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll look into it. Wait, what's squash? Punk, you know exactly what squash is. I'm not falling for that again. Technically, the question you'd be looking for is what's racquetball and how does racquetball differ from squash? That was the question, or at least part of the question that
I don't
started.
feel so good.
Well, what you saw before. Oh, we don't have health. Okay. The tendril might help us a little bit. There we go. That's much better. Don't eat the bird. Don't eat the bird. No, that's not.
Alright!
I can't even. Am I gonna have to start referring to like. Referring to them as like orbs?
Incoming!
The sports orb. How about them sports orbs, guys?
You okay, Cuff?
Okay, Cuff's not gonna be able to protect us here. We're gonna have to run away for a sec. Retreat. Retreat! Eat the bird? What if I don't want to eat the bird, though? Squash like the fruit or the sport? The sport in this case. Although I do like the fruit as well. The fruit's pretty good. Just waiting for us to get Cuff back here. He's almost back up. By sports orbs, you mean, yeah, those are the ones, Dan. Sports orbs. Definitely sports orbs. Okay, still a little bit of his health, not much. Oh. We got a feathered bloom for that. Are those guys fighting one another? Or are they just waiting for us to go down there? Dang it, I should have watched for that. I looked away at the wrong time. Those guys actually kind of remind me of the basilisks in Souls. Ali's fighting hard not to say anything. I really am. It's really tough. Just know that I'm talking about sports orbs. Wouldn't have to do this if you guys didn't keep taking me out of context. I have to take measures. Measures have to be taken. Alright, vulnerable. He's down. I think he was the last one. Are we done? Experience? Cool. Done. Got some mana for that. Don't mind. The orb of sports. No. I'm not going to be doing any measuring XP. Zero measuring. Is it Tyrannos? Tyrannos? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. And Assassin. Welcome too. And Wabbalabadunta. Welcome, welcome. They probably have large drumsticks, and I do like drumsticks. Not gonna lie. Wait! Ahmed! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, dude. Thank you so much. That's really lovely. Thank you, thank you. Diamond, Evelina, Steven, Ash, and Kiwi. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Ahmed, thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you. If you guys just get to the sub, please enjoy those emotes too. And as always, use them wisely if you so wish. Or don't. Or those two. I like drumsticks as well. I also really like the ice cream drumsticks. Is that just an Australian thing, or a drumstick ice cream's a thing everywhere? Because we have ice creams called drumsticks, and they're really good. And there are lots of different flavors, and I do really like them. Oh, it's American too. Yeah, drumsticks are great. Yeah, I really like drumstick ice creams. New subs should spam the hey emote. What about we just spam the Arlo emote instead? I like that idea much better. Just the Arlo emote, guys. Plus it's also a... Oh no. Ah, dang it. I was gonna say, plus it's also a follow emote, so anyone can spam it too. More Arlo. We must have more Arlo. Oh wait, wrong way. That's heading back where we're supposed to. Or both? Oh great. Try and distract you guys from that one emote. Anyone you say no more. Wait, anyone? But yeah, because anyone can spam it. Because it's Doggo. It's best boy Doggo. Ice cream drumsticks are everywhere. Yeah, they're really good. They're very tasty. I'm a very big fan. I don't have any, which is kind of a shame. But I would like some. Hey Starfish, what's up? Welcome. Poor English. But that English is perfect English. Although my English is kind of poor English, so that's true. That's true. I do struggle. It is a constant struggle. Welcome Starfish, what's up?
Bad guys nearby.
Got it in one.
Ali's English is weird English, it always is. Except for when I say doggo. Doggo is great English.
Yeah. Right on the money.
Right on the money indeed. I just had to survive this time. The big dude is the problem. That big guy is a big old problem. These guys, not so much. Silas.
Look out!
These guys are vulnerable to fire.
Damn.
The big dude's resistant to fire as well.
The next one's gonna hurt.
I hope that's all it does.
I just wanted to steal the chest. That's it. Then we can run away. Steal the chest, which is just some mushrooms. Steal all of the mana. Liberate the mana. And then we can run away. We've been trying to get to this refuge for how long now? And I just keep getting distracted. More mana. Gonna have to collect this too. We're gonna have so much mana to level up Silas Tree with. Hey Alex, what's up? Welcome. I am liberating the mana from the fiends. I am. Doing my best to. Oh, I can liberate. Dang it, I was gonna liberate the chest. I don't think we get like invulnerability frames with this either. Okay, I stole it anyway, that's fine. The chest has been open, we're good. Wait, the bonus content? Wait, have you already finished the game then? Is that why you're saying you should reinstall Power Wash? Because you need another game to play now? I have so much to play in Persona.
It has been
So
a
much to
while,
play.
but DJ Brian is back again turning those labels on those tables. Here's my latest single.
Oh boy, should I be worried? Pretty keen to hear DJ Brian's new single, honestly. Love it already. DJ Brian's new single. I'm cautiously optimistic. Definitely cautiously optimistic here. There's more mana. There's also a stray hair in front of my face. It's very distracting. Have you killed any of the mutants yet? One. We got the Phoenix. None of the mutants in the starting area though. You're right, the game is nice. Wait, this one? Have you been playing, Alex? I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's really fun. That was my shoulder too, if you guys heard it. was too fast? I'm speaking too quickly? Sorry if I speak way too quickly. I'm attempting to learn... Oh,
Does that
cutie.
feel good?
I'm attempting to learn some Japanese because I really want to go to Japan and I also want to be prepared, so I would love to be able to speak... Oh, both cats are here. I'd love to be able to speak a little bit of Japanese by the time I go over there, just so that I can talk in sort of very basic sentences to everyone. And yeah, I feel the same way. If I'm listening to someone speaking in Japanese, I can pick up a few words here and there, but like my brain can't process the language fast enough yet to be able to pick up sentences. It's like my understanding of words in Japanese is delayed, and so a sentence will be said, my brain will figure it out, and like 5 seconds later I'll just be like, oh, that's what this means.
Got some time to
But
kill.
only
Could
in
read a
very
book.
specific sentences. Because I can't understand much yet. Oh, that's right, we need to do the special actions. I forgot about that. What was this one again? Oh, that's right, we need to gather nearby items. We should do that. And the counters, I still have to figure out how to do that. No, I'm not going to ignore the other cat. The other cat's in here. I don't think he wants a pat, because I've already pet the cat. Such a cute little cat down here. We get another pat. Oh, your massaman curry is ready? Yum.
There.
I would love a green chicken curry right now, like Thai green chicken curry. I would love. It's one of my favorite foods. You know which cat is your favorite? I like both of them. They're both great. Both cats are equally great.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
No, I was not.
You really don't know me.
Not super spicy. Like, more mild, I think, because it gets to a point where, like, the spice is too much. We should get some more spells. Arc Slice level 3. The spice gets too much and I can't appreciate the flavor of the dish anymore. So it has to be, like, the right balance. Punchy. Rage Slice. Sure. 74, we don't have quite enough. I don't really use the Blast Slice at the moment, although that might change. Kicks enemies backwards with Fiery Force, triggering an explosion that damages foes over an area. Or summons a host of... Ooh, summons. Yeah, Fiery Soldiers, please. Summons a protected power of Cleansing Flame to erase any attack or defense reducing effects. Cool. Okay. Done. Like all of that. Alright, we need to find an area that has things for us to pick up in. Besides mana. Because there's a lot of that. Because I need to... Can I get up? Dang it. That was so close. I'll get this one first. This one first. Ooh, Indian curries are amazing. My university used to have a cafe on camp. Oh no. Wait, does Brian not say that? Does Brian just not want to say it? Really? Brian says no. Dang it, dude. I wanted to hear what that sounded like. It just is like, thank God. Broken Brian. I think Brian was broken from that, yeah. Brian didn't know how to react to the small letters. Oh, I wanted to know how the end was gonna sound too, because it changes in the end. Changes very slightly. Yeah, Brian can't Monday. Look, I understand completely too, honestly. I understand why Mondays are tough. Mondays are tough. My brain doesn't work on Mondays like at all. Can we...
Yup.
I'm gonna try and see if I can...
Okay. Yup.
Counter these guys.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know whether that was a counter, but there are enough of these guys that maybe I can just spook my way into doing a counter.
Incoming.
Okay. Come on, counter. I need you guys to try and hit me with this, so I can counter you. Oh, that's all I need to do! Oh, okay, that's easy. Yeah, it's fine, I know how to do this. These guys just have to attack with a normal attack and that's it.
Yeah.
That automatically counters. Okay, that took me way too long to figure out. Yeah, we got this now. We got this now. Oh, is it too long? That's why. Come on, we need like another 6 of these. Now it works.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. That's gonna be a hit for sure. Oh, do you press triangle with the attack or just let him attack? I don't even have to release. It's literally just like...
Alright!
Oh, wait. Like if I just wait? Well, maybe not that one, but if I just wait most of the time, it automatically counters. Like that's it. That's all I was doing. Just waiting. Oh, Awakening, you're heading out? Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you later. Take it easy. I'll probably catch you a little bit later this week, dude. Until then, have a very good start to the week. There are a lot of people here, jeez. Okay, I need you to attack so that I can counter you. Attack, please, so I can counter. That's not the way that I imagine that going. Alright, maybe with the, like, smaller guys it's easier.
Okay.
Oh, I can conflagration them. Conflagration.
This one's gonna hurt.
That was so much better. It looks so cool.
I don't like the look of this.
Come on.
Can I run past these guys, or is this actually a... I think I can probably run past these guys, because I think they're just guarding this chest, which had a Fleet Blossom in it, that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Haven't used a shield bash, so I haven't done the challenges for it. Yeah, I hadn't used it at all. The only reason I've been using it is because of those challenges. Like, that's literally it. Oh, I wonder. Yes. That's what we need to do. But yeah, I've been keeping note of the challenges and trying to use the weapons that we need to use, or the moves that we need to use to finish them up. Yeah. So that's like part of the reason that I've been switching weapons
We're
a
still
whole lot.
a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Just because I really want to try and level up our magic as much as possible. And like max out a trait. Can we go back and just do that again? Dang, that too far. Yeah, getting poisoned would be hard. I think I'm going to have to go to like a specific area to do that. Where I know that there are going to be enemies that are going to poison us. Because otherwise, I don't think I've been poisoned the entire time I've been playing this game. So it's going to be really, really tough. It's so dark and gloomy here. I can get us out of this area if you guys would like to explore somewhere else. Because yeah, I was just down here because we hadn't been in this area before. But yeah, it is very dark, it is very gloomy down here. This is where the corruption is at its thickest. So that's why everything looks very messed up here. But yeah, we can leave, we can fast travel out of here. You do you. I mean, there is one other thing over there for us to do, and there's a lot of money here to do. Dad's purpose is to make us laugh or cringe. Both of the above. Isn't that also my purpose? Like, I have to make you guys laugh or cringe or both. I don't really have control over which one it is. We want bar. Bar is what we want.
There.
Alright, that should be enough, I think. 4 or 5? Alright, we need to do that one more time. And the challenge for Bar is done. Guys, I'm gonna be playing this game for like 100 plus hours, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. Okay, that's almost recharged again. And gather. Thank you. I think that was that not enough? I don't know whether that completed our challenge or not. Clear the map? Yeah, it's gonna take me a really long time. I'm determined to do it though. I also really like these chests, and I can't wait to find the really hard ones. Column A and column B free, thank you. So a little bit of both is what we're talking about. Right, this one is slightly tougher. Whoop. One moment. Sorry, no, this, thank you, no, this way, no, thank you, that way, thank you, that way, yep, that's what we want. Then we move this around, and we go this way. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna move that, no, that goes there, that goes there. The piece I need is up the very top, I can't get to it. And we're back to where we started. What if I go... Okay, that's not gonna work. What if I just go this way for a little bit? I figured it out, I'm smart. Yeah, no, I'm definitely smart. I'm definitely figuring it out, guys. Definitely figuring it out. It's fine, I'm just a smart individual. There we go, I figured it out. Look at that. Look at that. Smarts. Perfect smarts right there.
Let's see. What do we got here?
What do we got here? An old coin. All of that for an old coin. Right on. Right on. Okay, bar still recharging. More mana. More delicious mana to spend on delicious spells. Alright, this way. Yeah, the intelligence are hard at work. They are. That would be less hard at work if you guys had actually given us some points in intelligence. Wait, all manner of mana? Was I incorrect in saying that? I don't feel like I was incorrect in saying that. I feel like that was a very correct statement to make. Pretty sure that was a very accurate statement, actually. Don't think you guys can fault me there. I feel like it was perfect. We chose correctly. Oh, wait, which part? Which part have you chosen correctly? You've chosen wisely. Oh, with the intelligence? Nah. You guys can convince me of a whole lot of things, that is not one of them.
Satisfactory work.
Thank you, Cuff, thank you. In Elden Ring we chose correctly. Yeah, right, maybe, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far I get in that game. With the skills that you have provided for us. Just gotta trust in the builds. Alright, I'll trust the process. I'll trust the process, guys. You guys did pick out the build for me. You said it'd be perfect, so I'll trust the process. No fault. Oh, no faulting me. It was quality punning. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like my delivery was somewhat lacking, but at least the message got across. There's a lot of mana though around here, speaking of mana. I don't think there's any way to have mana show up on the map either, unless there's maybe an ability or something we get down the track. But that means that unless we find this mana as we see it and as we're exploring, we're not going to get this mana. And the idea of there being just like one tiny pool of mana lying around in the big open world, I can't have that. I cannot have that. Like, I need all of it. I need all of the mana. Yeah, parkour. Parkour. I also need to do this again too. 11. 12. Yeah, you do get mana from the level up. Just the completionist in me needs to collect all the mana in the world as well. Like, the reason I'm doing this at the moment is so that I finish off that challenge. So all 3 challenges are done at the moment.
Now might be a good time to
Also,
heal
hey
yourself.
Taylor. How's it going?
I am very aware of that. Thanks.
I get this? I can get this. I think we should be able to clear out the campsite here.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like these are just people.
Whoa.
These guys aren't tough to deal with anymore. The zombies? Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. could probably go Styler and just do melee with these guys, honestly. That's better. Anyone else here? Hello? Over here. Got it. They're the last guy? I think they might be. Cool. Battlefield Dispatch fought Fide's outpost. Redig forces have made land in eastern Praenos, but do not thus far appear to intend on damaging critical infrastructure. Reconnaissance unit under command of Lieutenant Dax reports a well-marshaled force of considerable size. Our orders are to hold back the enemy advance, fort mobilized for defensive engagement.
Looks like the old
Got
guard
it.
logs. Hey,
The Redig army made its way inland from eastern Praenost and crushed the Athian forces hastily assembled to defend against it. This time the invaders advanced into Abele by way of Mount Triari. Even as the focus of the fighting moved away from Praenos, Athian forces remained, tasked with wiping out Redig, left behind by the main invading force. The remnants of the skirmishes, evidence of what came to be known as the Purge, can still be seen to this day.
wait,
We know
So-
that name, don't we?
so they're graves?
Well, memorials to those who died.
Huh.
Ooh.
Well, glorious death on the battlefield looks
Is
pretty
this?
miserable
Oh
from where I'm
no!
standing.
Oh no! Yeah, we need to get out of here. Giant nightmares. So nightmares are even more terrifying than their standard counterparts thanks to their prodigious size. Frey won't have a hope of defeating them until she's perfected her fighting skills. If you run into one, don't feel the need to be brave, just focus on getting out alive. I think I might do that. Which singer has problems casting spells? Barry, mana low. Needs to be Barry, mana high instead. Oh boy, let's get out of here. This is only our second one of these storms. These storms are not good for our survival. Can we? I can't get up there yet. Got it. Big dreams. Oh no, there's even mana out here that I missed. Yeah, so in these storms, our health drains, and creatures called nightmares appear, and we don't like them. They're dangerous. They will do a lot of damage to us. I thought that was mana for a second. And we have to just wait out the storm. We can't make it go away any faster. We just have to get to cover. So really, I should check our map. Let's see. Where are we headed? There's a refuge there. Oh wait, whereabouts are we? Hang on. There we are. Okay, cool. Alright, so we've got a grotto where we can eliminate the enemy. We want to get back to a refuge. The closest one is probably this one. I wonder if we're going to be able to get to it easily. Still have a lot of the game to explore. Yeah, we do.
Uh-oh.
We have a lot. This game is massive. Oh, there's no way we're going to be able to get back up there. I know what you need, it's more endurance. You know what? I could actually use some more endurance to get up this hill. Oh, I think it went away. Yeah, we're free of the storm. Okay, that's good. There's mana down there too. I missed the mana, guys. Alright, we're good. I had to compose myself from you saying
Sorry,
Barry.
I had to compose myself from you saying Barry mana high. Was it worth it, Ali?
Yes it was. Was it worth saying Barry mana low? I feel like I just responded with the correct response to that. Just my thoughts. Hey Flower, what's up? Or should I say Naughta Flower? Hi, hope you're having a good day, welcome. Wait, what? You're leaving? Do you not like my bad joke, child? Okay, I'll just be normal. I'll just be normal, boring, super serious Ali. Hi guys, today we're gonna play some more Forspoken. I'm just very serious and I don't make jokes at all, and this is just my voice now. It was different. I have no control over it anymore because I got yelled at by my chat, and well, I'm not allowed to have any emotion anymore, and well, I'm not allowed to make jokes. Jokes are they're banned. Jokes are banned now for me, just for me. I'm not allowed to make jokes. I have to be serious. This is just what Chai wanted. Yeah, no emotion. No fun. I'm not allowed to have any fun, guys. I have to be serious streamer all the time. Just nothing but serious streamer. Stream has
Chickadee
improved
China, the
immeasurably.
Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking.
Ooh.
Watching X-Files with no lights on. Weird Anne's La Maison. I hope the smoking man's in this one.
You can call me Super Frey.
Oh, thanks for the bits. I just read Please's comment saying, finally some good
Too
content.
much laughter,
Right.
Ali.
Stay with me.
Damn it.
It's a 9 o'clock alarm. Yeah, too much fun here. Sorry guys, too much fun. No, I don't want to go this way. No! Okay, still fine, still fine. I got no health left, but still fine. Still fine, I'm just gonna wait for a minute. I'm just gonna save us by going here. I just fell down the mountain. What if I fast travel? What if I just fast travel away from here and then everything's still fine? We're just gonna fast travel. Hello, 9 o'clock alarm. Hey Justin, what's up? Yeah, it's really good. Have you been playing it? I'm really enjoying it. Okay, we have to go back to Sepul, but I don't want to go back to Sepul yet. I don't want to go home yet. Let's go... Where's somewhere we can go that's different? That we haven't really explored yet. I don't think we have access to any of the founts yet. Like, any of the new founts. There is a... That's tempting. Oh, that is very tempting. Yeah, let's go to this area. Fast travel. Save me from imminent doom. Thank you. Guys, the fast travel saved us from imminent doom. Now we get all of our healing drafts back. Red magic, healing draft, thank you. Just gonna let this do this. You have this game, but you're really busy with NBA 2K23 and GTA 5 Online, and dude, I feel that. Even next to me at the moment, I've got all these, and this isn't even like half the games we've been playing lately. So I've got Fire Emblem Engage, and Fire Emblem, that's not Fire Emblem, Pokemon Violet, so Fire Emblem Engage, Pokemon Violet. I also have Project Diva, because I am a weeb, and I love rhythm games. This though never finishes, I just keep playing this. I've also got Callisto Protocol here, which I need to finish with you guys, and I've got God of War Ragnarok, which I also need to finish. And that's just what's sitting directly next to me at the moment, so yeah, I feel that. There are so many good games and so little time at the moment. And yeah, I don't even want to think about my backlog. And the lack of time that I have to finish everything I'd like to. Ali has bigger hands. I've got Ali-sized hands. I do. What? I mean, an attempt was made, Shy. An attempt was made. Oh, I'm sorry, Zinc. I'm sorry, it doesn't work. What even was that? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think someone who's just very upset that I've got Ring Fit standing here, or sitting here, not standing here. I got Ring Fit sitting here, and this is in my backlog too, and Zinc was just very just enthusiastic about Ring Fit. And I, you know, I think I understand that. I think Ring Fit's also very upset at me for not using it for... like, how long? Oh gosh, probably, what was the last time I used that? Probably like 2022, like this time last year, I think. We just have a Ring Fit enthusiast, that's it. That's all. Alright, what challenges do we want to do now? Maybe over here?
So recently Dan told me he enjoys playing Magic, the Gathering. I guess you could say he's a monoculture.
I would say that, Arcane. I would indeed. Yeah, that's also true too. I gotta get back into Arena. It's been way too long. Man, too many games, man. Too little time. I banned him for using your instead of your. That's a teaching moment though. It's a teaching moment. You are Not your. You are. It's contraction. That's how it works. I do still have the steel black PlayStation 4 controller. It's in my cupboard over here. It's technically near, but I can't really grab it all that easily. Oh man.
For the Thin Queen XD.
Thanks so much for the tip. In all seriousness though, I do really want to start using Ring Fit again. I do, it's been way too long. That game is just really fun and it tricks me into exercising. Is it Xiao? Xiaomi? Xiaomi maybe? I'm gonna say Xiao, maybe. Hi, thanks for the follow, welcome. Alright, which challenges do we want to do now? What's gonna be the easiest, I think? I mean, drag distant enemies closer. That I don't think would be very difficult, so maybe we do that one. Maybe something with the sword? Yeah, damage enemies is gonna be easy. And hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike. Yeah, I could probably do that pretty easily too. Although the Rage Slice also is just a build up damage. I think I like that
before
too.
we head out.
And we should probably heal. Our health is not looking very healthy. Hey Jeff, what's up? Nice to see you. Wait! The cat comes to like snuggle with us? That's the cutest thing. You got Crisis Core installed for the PC for later. It's such a good remake, dude. That is actually one of the few games that I have finished off this year, I think. I think that was this year, right? Yeah, it's one of the few games that I've managed... Oh, he's hovering. What a cutie. Look at the little guy. What a cute cat. Bye, buddy. It's one of the few games I've finished this year. The rest of the backlog has not fared so well, but at least Crisis Core is finished. Oh, thanks for showing me your Switch games. This is like 2 of the horrifyingly huge backlog that I have. Both of these are really good, by the way. Also, full disclosure, these were both sent by Nintendo, just so you guys know. I like being entirely transparent with these things. But yeah, I adore both of these, and well, I need to find time to finish both of them. I think we got pretty close with Violet. And Fire Emblem, because we were doing all of the relationship building stuff in it, because that's what I do in Fire Emblem games, is I build relationships. That's going to take a lot longer. I think when I was playing Fire Emblem Awakening many years ago, I'm going to say I spent probably like 50 hours, 60 hours in that game. And I feel like this is going to be very similar. Yeah, they are aqueducts, I'm pretty sure. 100% shiny decks. I mean, I'm on the way. I think I've got like about 6 shinies now. Of what, like 400 Pokemon in the game? Baby steps, baby steps. Yeah, Crisis Core is an amazing remake. They did a brilliant job on it. Excuse me. And that was my first time playing Crisis Core. We played that on stream. That was... How long ago was that? That wasn't that long ago, was it? The days and the weeks blend together. I think that was, what, December? I still can't believe it's the start of the year again, and almost February now. We're a month into the new year. Causey! Dude, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you so much.
I might make some ribs, brisket,
Ooh.
burnt ends, spicy barbecue sauce, mac and cheese with garlic butter crumb, potato salad, coleslaw and
Yes.
garlic butter chips soon. Also the strawberry gummy soda is really good.
Oh, that's right, because you said you picked up the sodas. Oh, I have to find out where to get those. You didn't tell me, or at least I've forgotten if you did. It slipped my mind if you did. But, yeah. Yes, please to sodas. Big yes. Also, I have to do this. So, because there are guys here. Why not?
Alright!
I think this should be adding. I think the Arc Slice is one of the challenges we had to do and just like build up damage, yeah? Although it's not showing up, so maybe not. Maybe it was something different.
Yeah.
Do you think this game Forspoken is like Prince of Persia 4, a game that didn't do well? Which one was Prince of Persia 4? I was saying earlier that this does actually, or some of the traversal in this, does actually quiet you. Does actually remind me of that 360 Prince of Persia game, and also with some of the like collecting around the world, like with these mana pools. I think there was something similar in that Prince of Persia game as well. Part of this reminds me very vaguely of that, and I think it's because like the Prince of Persia movement system tried to do something similar to this, but obviously at the time it would have been much more difficult. Yeah, that's a game. Yeah, it reminds me of that a little bit, for sure. Like just little bits and pieces here and there in terms of traversal and maybe some of the collecting elements. The actual story of the game, the combat is very different.
Look out!
But yeah, getting around and moving around, and also with the grapple is, yeah, I can see some similarities for sure. Yeah, there's a remake of Sands of Time supposedly happening. Was I? I was heading the right way, then I went the wrong way. Yeah, it got pushed back though, a whole lot. I don't know the reason why, but we got a trailer, I think it was like 2 years ago at this point. And I guess maybe it just got pushed back in favor of other games, other game development possibly. But yeah, I'm also really keen for that because I really enjoyed that game. It's been a long time since I played it too. Because that was like OG Xbox, I think. Also one of the first games to do like a time, like rewind mechanic. Like that sort of time dilation. Which I thought was really cool at the time especially. The two games that I remember doing something similar, I like doing that, were Sands of Time and Blinks the Time Sweeper. And I loved Blinks the Time Sweeper. Like, yeah, Sally doesn't want me to leave. Never, Dan. You're stuck here forever, sorry. Dude, if you're heading out, please, it's really late my time. Go get some rest, dude. I hope you have a really nice night tonight. I hope you had a good day too. I'll catch you soon, Dan. But yeah, rest. Rest is important. Also, I should probably think about The Last of Us soon. Because the plan is to watch that tonight. They play Second Sight on OG Xbox? What was Second Sight? Was it just called Second Sight? Because if so, no. Or was that like the second part of it title? It's 9:10 at night, Ahmed. So, getting very much towards dinner time. Even though I don't want to stop hanging out with you guys, and this game is really good. Oh, it's just called Second Sight? Okay, I'll check it out. If you post about it in the Discord as well, Punk, I'll actually remember, hopefully, to check it out properly. There's a cloak down here, but how do we... Oh! Oh, it's social media being like, hello, please watch this video. I get push notifications like that all the time.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that did a whole lot to this guy.
Oh, come on.
Okay, we are actually making progress with our arc slice move though, which is good.
Come on.
Oh, hi. Where'd you guys come from?
Next one's gonna hurt.
Okay, restoring health.
Whoa.
I just have to attack with this one weapon, guys. Although there's conflagration, I can't see a good fiery move like that, so well, I have to use that too. Show hasn't been bad once. Yeah, dude, right? Last of Us has been like going from strength to strength, and the performances so far have been so good. It's pretty much exactly what I hoped for in the show, like in that it's telling the same story but in a slightly different way, and each of the actors is bringing slightly different or slightly more nuance or a different nuance to the characters that or compared to the game. So their performances are slightly different, their versions of Joel and Ellie are slightly different, but you can still see that they came from the same source material, and so it's not just a carbon copy. They're not just trying to do exactly you know, what the voice actors in the game did. They're bringing their own experiences to those roles, and I love that. Alright, 435, build up power. Oh, maybe the build up power is like the very last move. Maybe I have to do like... Maybe I have to do that. Maybe that's the build up power. Alright, there should be a cloak in here, I think. The ad was really cool. There's a red lens filter on one of the pages.
What do we got?
Ooh, Dauntless. This looks cool. A cloak once worn by Tanta silent in battle converts damage taken when cuff blocks into stamina. That's
Whoa.
pretty cool too.
Score!
Ooh, yes, quite a find.
Alright, let's see. Gear. It looks really similar. Oh, this one has a hood though. I do like the hood. The hood is really cool. And you guys know my feelings on hoods. I am a fan. Yeah, we got more gear. We did get more gear. I ran too far away. There was also, I think, a familiar around here, so we might grab the familiar while we're here so we can increase our collection of cats. So my transformation into a cat lady is going to be complete. Although my sister has the title of cat lady in the family, because she fosters cats. So she always has a couple cats, which are always so cute. Alright. Cat marker is marked. Is there a chest up here, I wonder?
Look out!
There is a chest. I think I can probably do this. Steal it and get out here.
I'm fine.
Alright, we've got 2 more points of mana here to grab. I'm gonna go over to the cat. Can't get into the building. Too many cats. That's like the cats are in that building now. That's the reason why. Because the cat's building was never our building. And that should be fine. I should break her fall a little bit.
Frey,
That's still all good.
are
And
you
cuff
still with me,
someone's back.
Frey?
Yeah, Frey's okay. Alright, cat looks like it's up here. We're surprised actors did play the games beforehand, but they've been nailing the roles as if they did the study. They did study the characters in detail. So it shows they didn't need to in the end. I wonder if it was like
Hey, I think I heard a cat.
Your powers of cat detection are truly inspiring.
Wish I had those powers, cat detection.
I'm in trouble here.
I wonder if that was an
Then
intentional
stop
thing because
talking and heal yourself.
if you think about it, like maybe seeing someone else's performance of the same role would, on some level, change their performance and their interpretation of the character. So maybe that was an intentional decision on their part not to watch the show and not to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I think L2 is crouch. Wasn't it L2 that I was supposed to use to... Nope. Yeah, L2 crouch. Oh, maybe it's only if I get close to the cats. Oh, it's a little white and blue cat. This one's really cute. Oh, what a cute little guy. Hey, buddy. Wanna be best friends? What a cute little guy. Oh, I think
You're
this
no
cat is my
Homer,
favorite
but
so
you're
far.
pretty damn cute.
These creatures are rather easily swayed, aren't they?
Hey, Goku, what's going on? What a cutie. Shiko, welcome. Hi, thanks for the follow. Constantia? Confidence. One of Tanta's island's familiars, she can usually be found frolicking around Praenos, seemingly uncowed by the break. Constantia was a faithful familiar, often entrusted with delivering Sala's most private correspondence. It is said that she came to know Praenos every nook and cranny better than almost any other living soul, not just because her duties required her to travel extensively, but also because she was also endlessly inquisitive by nature. Aww, I really like this cat. Constantia is how I pronounce it. Can I see her name again? Maybe I was just reading it weird. Enemies, tutorials, characters. Maybe in characters. Yeah, Constantia, probably. It's probably Constantia, yeah. Constantia. I really like these familiars. Like, I really like these familiars. She's, I think, my favorite, though. She's very cute. Alright, let's go back to maybe a bit closer to, what's it called again? The main city. All the way back here. There's somewhere that we can go. The Barren Plains Refuge. Fast travel, thank you. Pick the game I streamed this morning, either Multiverses or Secret Neighbor. Oh, that's a tough choice. That's a very... Oh no, that's a very tough choice. Arcane, you should name them Catpernicus. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Thanks for gifting that sub to Catpernicus. Arcane. Appreciate it. Catpernicus, please enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely. Oh, Multiverses or Secret Neighbor. Both are very different. Do you feel like playing a single player game or a multiplayer game? That's the question that I would be asking myself. Because from my understanding, Secret Neighbor is mostly... Isn't that mostly single player? And Multiverses is obviously multiplayer. Because Multiverses is like a group fighting game. Don't know too much about Secret Neighbor though. I know the name. I do know the game, but I don't know too much about it. Do you think this bear likes fire? Oh, he's vulnerable! Okay, bear is vulnerable to fire. So I use fire against the bear. Maybe this one though? Maybe we use... Oh no. I run away from the bear, I run away from the bear. I continue to run away from the bear.
Bullseye!
Yeah, that's right, you run away. You've opened 202 chests. Does it actually tell you that? Ooh. I think I just got cuffed back. This bear packs a punch, seriously. Crucible, it closes the area in fiery walls inside which attack power is increased. Oh, I do like that. I think I do want the blast slice there.
There it is.
Okay, that's so much better. So much better. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm waiting to see if anyone picked that up. Whether it was too subtle. I think Arcane heard it. I did. I am glad you did. Glad you appreciate that genius. Oh, both are multiplayer. It's a hard choice. Dang, I didn't know the Secret Neighbor was. Oh. I'm gonna say Multiverses today. Maybe Multiverses today and the next time you stream. Secret Neighbor. Mix it up, because why not? Deb, thank you so much for the follow. Crucible? You want a Crucible?
This looks like a big one.
Oh, damn!
Restore health. Legion. Okay. I hope Legion worked. Okay, I've got... Don't know what Aegis does. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Okay, some of those like defensive spells are actually really handy. I hadn't been using them. Arc Slice I think is our most upgraded one.
Dang it,
There it
Ali,
is.
I'm proud. I'm shaking my head, but I'm proud.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask, my friends. I will take a good head shake if one is on offer. Conflagration time. Ooh.
Just about.
She's okay, but only just. Now we're just gonna wait for a cuff. She's trying to run away from us. Not allowed. Clearly not allowed. Oh, that was good. That was good. Our minions are actually working pretty well.
No. No.
We're doing pretty well, though, for the most part. Quickly. Who turns on your switch after midnight? That's probably me switching off the power in this room. Because it would switch back to the switch's power, which makes it look like I've just gone online at midnight. That would probably be what that is. Yeah, so I switch off the power in this room just before I go to sleep. And, yeah, my switch is connected in here. How much do you love this game? Forspoken Rules, best game ever so far. Oh my god. Wait, Wyvern, do you really like it as well? I've been really enjoying this. I need more in my life. I really want to go and get this mutant bear too. Let's try another time. No, surprisingly I don't take the switch to bed. I try and read a book. If I was taking the switch to bed, I would just never go to sleep. Okay, Aegis. Oh wait, not that one. It was this one. Legion. Legion soldiers.
Oh, next one's gonna hurt.
Okay,
That's all it does.
that was a lot of damage.
Right on the money. Whoa.
I need to attack his butt while the other guys have him distracted.
Look out!
Those Legion soldiers are like summons in Elden Ring. That's really handy. I'm gonna need my soldiers back in a sec, you can tell.
Damn.
Okay, Legion soldiers, back. Okay, soldiers are back. They're gonna be helping.
I'm in trouble here.
Then stop
Oh,
talking
we are in
and
trouble.
heal yourself.
I would love to heal myself. I cannot currently heal myself.
Yep.
Dang it.
You okay?
Look out!
Oh, tendril didn't work.
Come on.
Dang it. I had to go and try and use tendril.
Can you hear
This
me,
guy
Frey?
is really tough. Quick load. Ghost Bear reminds... Oh, the bear? Ghost Bear. I read Ghost Handle. The bear reminds you of a combination of a rune bear and that white dragon in Caled. He reminds me of the bear from Annihilation, which is to say, terrifying. That bear in Annihilation is straight up nightmare fuel, because it's like missing half its face. And it doesn't seem to care. It's just having a great old time, and like, it has like no face. Does it give hugs? Probably. It probably does give hugs. Not that we would like it to give hugs, but yeah.
Yep.
What if I just punch the bear? Is that a better idea to punch the bear? Dang, even if I'm close to this bear, he does a bunch of damage to us. Oh no. Okay, still good, still good. Okay, Crucible, you probably want that. So I think these guys will have increased damage now.
Gotcha.
Look out!
So we want him to be inside the Crucible. Because if he's inside the Crucible, I think fire damage is increased. Yeah, Annihilation Bear. The Annihilation Bear is straight up nightmare fuel.
That's all it does.
There's Bear, there's Bear.
Oh, damn.
Think we're in a
What are you doing?
pickle here?
Yeah, I need to heal up.
Chemist Grizzly Bear? Suddenly dies. We bury him. Is barium a thing? He is still coming after us. Let's get our soldiers back. Let's see if they can do all the work for us. They probably
don't like the
can't.
look
I
of
don't
this.
think they're strong enough. Maybe we just like attack him from a distance while our Legion soldiers do the rest of the work.
Put yourself together.
Okay, it didn't work.
No.
Allie didn't get it. Allie did not get it. Barium. Like, you bury him, but... bury him? I don't get it, Arcane. I'm sorry. I ruined... That's my joke quota for the day. Or my ruined joke quota for the day. I'm supposed to ruin at least one for the day. And that's it. It was triple level and I missed it. Oh, I missed a triple level pun. That's a really good one. Dang it, dude. Oh, there was actually a really good lookout over the other side, wasn't there? Because over here I think it's pretty... yeah, it's pretty, I don't know, cloudy over here? Maybe not. Maybe only a little bit cloudy. Maybe if we look out in, like, this direction. And then give us some lo-fi. Alright. Lo-fi. Let's try that. And get rid of that for a sec. There we go. Lo-fi is back. Perfect. My soul is in... Your soul is in pain. Sorry. I ruined it. I'm sorry for ruining your joke. Bear? Berry? Barium? Barium? What does that have to do with it? Am I just... Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I wasn't thinking a chemist isn't a scientist chemist. I was thinking a chemist who works at a chemist. That's what I was thinking when you said chemist. Like, not a scientist chemist. It makes so much more sense now. They're also a chemist. That's what you call them. They're called a chemist. Don't dot me. Don't dot at all. Yeah, pesky English language ruining jokes like that. Definitely not me ruining the jokes. It's the English language that's wrong. No, it's the children who are wrong. Alia, but they're both the same words. Same words, just different meaning, kind of different meaning. Would you say the game progresses at a good speed or slow to fast? I'd say it progresses at a good speed. I mean, we'd probably be progressing a whole lot faster if I didn't get distracted every 2 seconds. So I'm taking it at an alley pace at the moment. And that can be fast or that can be very slow. We did get some story done today. I'm going to say a lot of the day was spent getting distracted by just things in the environment. Which is very easy to get distracted by things in the environment.
Well, since Sally ignored all my messages because she hates my user color the most, I went to watch the Last of Us episode, and despite Pedro Pascal again terrible as a Texan, the episode was excellent in every other way, and a lot of improvements from the game.
Ooh, that is high praise indeed, Jerry. Thanks for the bits, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. We're going to go see if there's a friend on tonight, because I have to go get some food at 9:30 at night. Gotta start thinking about my din-dins. And I have no idea what I'm going to eat for din-dins, and yes, I would continue to call it din-dins because din-dins. It's the real way to pronounce it. That was an Amazon 5-star review. It was. Well, it's a good review. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, Nate. You're most welcome. No, not dun-dun. Not like dun-dun. Din-din. It's different. Din-din. Not dun-dun. There's a very subtle difference there. Din-din. Not a ripper sub tonight, I don't think. I don't know what I'm going to have, though. I haven't gotten that far ahead. I haven't thought that far ahead, and, well, I haven't really considered what I'm going to eat tonight. So, let's go find a friend. Let's go say hi to... Ooh, Jai's actually playing a fantastic game. I mean, Jai always plays really great games, but this game is extra good. Let's go say hi to Jai. He's playing Hades, and I love Hades. Hades is a fantastic roguelike, and it's incredibly addictive, and I need to... Yeah, dun. It is a fantastic roguelike, and I also, at some point, have to get around to finishing that too, because I haven't had time to play much of it, so, yeah, all of that. Yeah, Hades. Hades is a fantastic game if you guys haven't played it. Would recommend that guy, Jai. Pretty sure that's right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much. Today's really fun. Raid message. Oh, don't put me on the spot like this. I don't know. Chai's not gonna understand the dings
Made
though.
it to the end, even with a meeting with my boss in 4 hours. And of course
Ooh.
Ali thinks it's dumb. Like what she thinks
I
of
did-
my color. Oh well, what can you do? Good
say
night Ali.
that.
I'll see you next stream
Didn't
even
say
though
that
you
at
don't
all.
want me there.
Hey Giga, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day, dude. At least you're not gonna cut flack for today's raid message. True, this is all Naeem's doing today. This is all Naeem's doing, indeed. I don't see an active raid and I haven't pressed the button yet. I'll do it though. I'll do it there. I did it. See, I did the thing. Now it's gonna be an active raid. See how? No, I did deny. I did. As you were saying, I denied. I did deny. Hang on, have I missed anyone too? I probably have, but I hope you guys have a really lovely day tomorrow. Really nice rest of your day or night tonight. We're going to be live again on Wednesday Australia time, which is Tuesday night North America time. Schedule as always is down here, which should localize the start times for you guys to make things a whole lot less confusing. We're probably going to be playing more Forspoken on Wednesday, not going to lie, because I really want to play more of this. And who knows, maybe we will actually get some more story done. But then again, it's me we're talking about, so probably not. Ali forgot hugs. Me sad. That bear certainly didn't forget hugs, though. That bear was right on top of the hugs. I forgive you for ruining the joke, thanks. Okay, I appreciate it. Please, I'll see you later, dude. Story? Ali? Yeah, no, me? Story? What? We can only hope, guys. Maybe I will have turned over a new leaf by then, and it's going to be all story, nothing but story on Wednesday. Great, have a really nice night, dude. Gigalisk as well. Have a really lovely night, too. Evie, Blue, Gary, Arcane, Punk, Rosantos, Forzy. I'm missing so many people. I hope you guys have a really good day. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been really fun. Thank you, as always, for all the support. Just for being you. You guys are great. You guys are seriously amazing. Ahmed, have a really fantastic night as well. I'll catch you soon. Jerry, take it easy. Hope the meeting goes super well. I will have a nice sleep as well. I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.